Hello everyone and welcome back to another video. I as always am Riz and this is more Umamusume Pretty Derby. Today we have Sakura Bakushin O, class representative extraordinaire. So this should be a fun one. If you're not familiar with what I do on this series or on this channel in this series, I go through an individual Uma's career, so you know, one Uma at a time obviously, and we're actually taking the time to read through their stories. So this is not about creating like a great ace or a great parent, having a great run really. It's just about experiencing the narrative that they crafted for the individual Umamusume. So today, Sakura Bakushin O. We will start today by reading the first 4 episodes of her story, and then we will go into a career run itself. If you are not interested in any particular portion, please feel free to use the chapters. I have timestamped things in the description below as far as the individual chapters of the story. Again, we're just going to look at the first 4 because those are free with every Uma. You don't need bonds to increase them, etc. And then we'll be there'll be chapters for like races in the career, and when I talk about like my setup and stuff like that. But for Sakura Bakushin O, there's not going to be a lot going into this. It's basically just click speed, just train speed, and she should be fine. So I started a new account as I usually do for these, right? Almost always it's just on a throwaway account. And I pulled almost exclusively on Uma. I had like 3, maybe 4 pulls on support cards, so her support deck sucks. But I wanted to get enough statues and star pieces of her that I could get her 3 stars so she could have her proper outfit and like the full use of her unique skill, right? So yay, Sakura, but boo, bad support cards. So anyway, story time. Let's go Umamusume stories. Like I said, first 4 episodes. Where is she? There she is, Sakura Bakushin O. So let's do it. Episode 1, Bakushin, class representative, go. Yeah, we've been doing landscape, right? I'm pretty sure. Also, how these are gonna go, I'm going to let the voice acting finish, and then I shall read the lines. So if you are not watching, if you just have this video off to the side, listening in while you're doing other stuff, rest assured you will still get to actually hear what's being said, but I think that the voice acting can add a lot, whether in terms of humor or like character, just kind of like characterization, that word. So I'm gonna let it play out. But yeah, okay, here we go. The sun's shining and the sky is clear. Bolstered by the pleasant weather, I happily make my way to the trainer's office when I hear a sudden cry. You there! Move it, move it, move it! Oh no, huh? Gasp? Stomp, stomp, stomp. Scared. Okay, well, no crash at least. Hello, Sakura. I hardly have time to react before the Umamusume approaching me at breakneck speed, Sakura Bakushin O, comes to a grinding halt seconds before collision. Okay, well, seconds before collision is actually not bad at all. Right? Seconds? They're moving really fast typically, so that's a lot of leeway. She's cute. Phew, emergency brakes are working like a charm! As expected, my swiftness extends to my decision-making and reaction time, too! You scared me. My deepest and sincerest apologies. I was in a hurry! However, please be aware that you're on Tracing Academy grounds. Here, we run in the halls, and the last one through the school gate is a rotten egg. I'm afraid our discussion on the expectations and realities of Tracing Academy conduct will have to wait, for you see... My beloved classmates are awaiting the arrival of their devoted class representative. The spin was fun. Fear not, my constituents. Your fearless leader is on her way. Bakushin, Bakushin! My eyes widen as Sakura Bakushin O takes off with the same speed and force that carried her to me. Her lecture was a bit all over the place, but in this case, her actions literally speak louder than words. I'm in awe at her speed. You there, stop! Don't think you can fool the eyes of the class representative. I see all, especially if you're trying to skip out on cleaning duty. Representative sprint! Draw! Hear ye, hear ye! Your class representative has exciting news! Oh. Oh, that was nice. Look at that pose. She struck it well. Today's cafeteria dessert is Sakura Mochi. That's right, the same delectable rice cakes that delight the taste buds of all, especially me. Now follow me to glorious dessert, Bakushin. I really like how lively they just make the models. The animations in these episodes are really nice. Because, like, of course, there's some animation in the, in the career, but it's a lot more limited than what we see here when it's, like, really focused in on the character's story. It seems like no matter where I go, I run into Sakura Bakushin O. Reflecting on the strange string of coincidences, I sit down at my desk when suddenly... Knock, knock, slide. Pardon the intrusion and greetings! Class Representative Sakura Bakushin O at your service. I already know your name. You do? How? Wait, could it be? Did you by chance hear of my spotless conduct as class representative? Well, I don't blame you for being impressed. Oh, wow. I like her little blush here, too. You're too kind. Soon I will surpass normal class representation and be elevated to the Class Representative Hall of Fame. Now tell me all that you've heard. Perhaps to Sakura Bakushin O's disappointment, I quickly remind her that we met this morning. Now that you mention it, you do look familiar. I'm glad you remember me. Yeah, that I do. And with that misunderstanding out of the way, there's nothing to get in the way of our newfound friendship. A win for all involved. Bye. Well then, with that new bond forged, I will be on my way. Until we meet again. I didn't come here to make friends. The teacher is counting on me, the trustworthy class representative, to deliver these documents to you. She hands me the documents, which I skim over. They look to be about the tryouts happening this weekend. As my eyes wander down the page, I spot the name Sakura Bakushin O listed as one of the racers. Thank you for delivering these. No problem at all. You can always count on the class representative to get the job done. So busy. Now to report back to the teacher. After that, I need to replace the water in the flower vases, change the school newspaper, and prepare the training course. Someone's a busy bee. That's right. Of course, if I want to be a good class representative and role model, I need to give my all. And giving my all is something I've always been very good at, even as a kid. Those math problems about apples and oranges? Easy peasy for a prodigy. A game of tag? There's never been a faster player.
両親は私の産声を聞き、世界を善へと導く者の誕生を確信した、とよく話したものですが。
From the moment I let out my first cries as a baby, my parents knew that I was destined for greatness. We just didn't know how.
そんな私に転機がやってきたのが小学校1年生の時です。
That is, until that fateful day in first grade when I realized my true calling.
はい、なんだと思いますか？ヒントはガーで始まり、真ん中がイで、最後がウのものに選ばれたことですよ。
Care to take a guess? I'll give you a hint. It starts with C and rhymes with glass photosensitive. If anyone speaks Japanese, I'm really curious, because like clearly this is localization, right? I'm curious what she actually says for this part, because I assume it's right along the same lines, but I do assume it's different. Class representative?
大正解!
Ding ding ding, correct!
立候補を募られ、恥ずかしさからか静まり返るクラス。針が時を刻む音。窓辺の蝶々観察に勤しんでいた私。
Why was there a class representative though for first grade? I'll never forget how I was observing the butterflies outside when the teacher asked for candidates. It was so quiet, I could hear the clock ticking.
やがて先生は一番前の席に座っていた私にこう言いました。
That's when the teacher looked at me, the one seated at the front of the class, and said the words that changed my life.
みんなのお手本になれる偉い子にしかできないお仕事よ。どう?
Oh, that seemed faster, yeah. The class representative serves as a model for all other students to look up to. Only the hardest working students can do it. Would you like to try?
その時、私は確信したのです。
And in that moment, I knew.
私こそは学級委員長。学級委員長こそは私。
I exist to be class representative, and the role of class representative exists for me.
優秀さあふれる振動にして新速なこの私は全員の模範たる学級委員長として皆さんを導くためこの世に生を受けたのだと。
It only makes sense. I was born to be the class representative. Why else would I be gifted with so much talent and brains?
おっと、少々おしゃべりが過ぎました。今度こそ私はこれで失礼いたします。
Would you look at the time? Apologies, but I must be off.
爆心爆心!
That speaks for itself. And with that, Sakura Bakushin O takes off with the same boundless energy I saw this morning. Her reasons for being class representative feel a touch exaggerated, but I am curious to see how her tryout race goes. Just a little, though. Just a little curious, that's all. Alright, well there was episode 1. That was cute. I appreciated it. She's a very interesting character. Just so full of energy and self-confidence. I think that's a big part. Episode 2, Bakushin, Model Umamusume. Let's go. The day of tryouts arrives, and there's excitement in the air as trainers gather in hopes of scouting the latest and greatest and talented Umamusume.
あなたは先日のトレーナーさん、いらしてくださったのですね。
Oh ho ho! A familiar face! It's nice to see you again. Ready for your big race?
絶好調以外にありえませんとも。備えは常に万全。それが学級委員長です。
Ready? I was born ready! No one's raring to go like me, the class representative!
では、次のレースに出走いたしますので、私の優秀な姿にどうぞご期待ください。それは、ご期待くださいね。
Now then, my race is up next, so I must be off. Just try to keep up with my astonishing speed. But beware, you might just be blinded by my excellence.
失礼！爆心爆心！
And she's gone.
あれ、桜爆心王次なのか？短距離が得意の子のはずじゃ。
That was Sakura Bakushin O, right? Did she just say she's in the next race? My data says she specializes in sprints.
長距離に出走登録しているわね。
Uh-oh.
何か考えがあるのかしら。
But next up is a long distance race. What is she planning? With furrowed brows, the other curious trainers and I look on as Sakura Bakushin O's race begins. here I go! Bakushin, Bakushin! Yeah, it's gonna go well at the beginning, until stamina's required, you know? Sakura Bakushin O bursts out of the gates and takes the lead. She's pulling away from the rest of the runners. There's more where that came from. Look at her go! With that speed, she might be the fastest Umamusume on the track today! Ah, the crowd's very excited. The race has only just begun, and the crowd is going wild! An unusual reaction to say the least, but after seeing Sakura Bakushin O, I completely understand.
飛ばしすぎじゃないか序盤からあんないやしかし
Yeah, no, it's not gonna last. What is she thinking? She can't use that much power right out of the gate. But then again...
素晴らしいスピードね。ここまでのスタートダッシュを見たのは初めてだわ。
What amazing speed! I've never seen someone start a race off like this.
このままいけばもしかしたら
If she can keep it up, she can't. No. For a brief moment, even the veteran trainers have their eyes glued to the track, the prospect of a new racing superstar filling them with excitement. Yeah, look at her face. She's getting tired. She's feeling it. The runners are rounding the fourth turn. Their actions from this point on will decide the outcome of the race. Oh no. Sakura Bakushin O is losing speed. Has her initial energy run dry? Oh no. Can't keep going. Must slow down. Ah. As Sakura Bakushin O loses speed, the other Umamusume pick up their pace, eventually leaving her in 12th place. I assume out of 12. It did not specify. 12th place! Oh, sorry, Sakura, I thought you were done. 12th place! 12th! What a disgrace! You started out strong too. What rotten luck.
いえ、今回は皆さんが早かったですね。
Well, that's a very positive outlook. No, luck had nothing to do with it. The others really gave their all, and it showed.
競争相手も素直に認める。それが学級委員長。
Well,
器が大きい。もはや洗面器。
I mean, this may be correct, but also kind of immature to showcase your own maturity. Nothing screams maturity like acknowledging your opponent's strength, as expected of the dignified class representative. You saying that kind of ruins it. Yep, exactly.
あ、いたいたおーい桜爆心王ちょっと話がしたいんだがいいかな
Ah, there she is. Sakura Bakushin O, I'd like to have a word with you.
話ということはスカウトですね。そうですね。待っておりました。待っておりましたとも。
She's very excited about this. Would those words happen to be, I'm here to scout you? I was wondering when you'd show up.
そうか話が早くて助かるよ結果は残念だったが素晴らしい足だったぜひ君をスカウトさせてほしい
Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, that certainly saves me some time. You may not have won today, but your speed really impressed me. I'd love to take you under my wing.
一緒に最高のスプリンターを目指そう君なら短距離で世界を取れるはずだ
How is this going to turn around? Because we have to end up her trainer, not this guy. I know you've got what it takes to dominate every short distance race out there. Together, we'll make you the best sprinter in the world.
ええ、はい。共に最高のスプリンターに。
That's right, I'll be the best.
ん？スプリンター？
Huh? Sprinter?
ああそうだが何か変なこと言ったが
Uh-oh.
さっきのレースからして君の適性は明らかに短距離だろ
Okay, at first, she looked pissed. She seems okay now. That's right. Is there a problem? Judging from that race, you're clearly suited to shorter distances.
なるほどなるほど。そういうお考えでしたか。
I see, I see. Shorter distances, yes.
では、お断りさせていただきます。お声掛けありがとうございました。お帰りはあちらから。
Huh. All right. Apologies, but I must decline. Thank you for your interest in the trainer position. Now, go back from whence you came. name.
ちょっと
Huh? But... Taken aback by her vehement dismissal, the trainer stands there for a moment before eventually shuffling away. Or vehement? I don't remember how to pronounce that word.
残念です。
I'd wager one of those two.
しかし別れがあれば出会いがあるというもの。
What a disappointment, but oh well. When one door closes, another is sure to open.
というわけで先ほどからずっとそちらで私を見守っていらっしゃったあなた。
Now then, what about
私に言いたいことがあ
you?
るのでは？
Sorry, Sakura, I thought you were finished again. What about you? You've seen what I can do, so surely you have something you'd like to say?
それとももしやあなたもスプリンターとして私をスカウトするおつもりでしたか？
Or are you going to try to recruit me as a sprinter too?
ここで迷いなくノーが出ないのならば大変心苦しいのですがお断りせねばなりません。
If you have to think about it, then we both know the answer. As much as I hate to do this, it's going to be a no from me.
すみません。私短距離だけに絞ることはどうしてもできないのです。
I'm okay, understandable, understandable. I'm sorry, but I refuse to be limited to just sprints. No way, no how! Why are you so hung up on this?
それは私が学級委員長だからです。
Because I am class representative.
ではここであなたに質問です。スプリント戦でない G1 レースを列挙してください。はいどうぞ。
Uh-oh. Now I have a question for you. Can you name all the G1 races that aren't sprints? Go! Okay, well, you have the Asahi High Futurity Stakes, you have the Hanshin Juvenile Fillies, you have the Hopeful Stakes, and then you have the Satsuki Sho, the Japanese Derby. In late October, you have the Kika Sho. Prior to that, you have the Yasuda Kinen and the Takarazuka Kinen. If we're just ditching orders for now, we have Victoria Mile, we have the NHK Mile Cup, we have the Mile Championship, we have the Japan Tokyo Derby, of course, we have the February Stakes, we have the Tokyo Daishoten is like on the same turn as the Arima Kinen, right? But it's the dirt medium. You know the one I'm thinking about at the very least. Of course, you have the Autumn Tenno Sho, the Japan Cup. We have the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. There is the Shuka Sho, right? And all the Shuka Sho, Oka Sho. What am I missing? The Japanese Oaks. I didn't say Spring Tenno Sho yet, did I? Spring Tenno Sho, for sure, for sure. Is that all of them? Because we have the classic Triple Crown. We have the Spring Triple Crown, which, you know... Oh, Osaka High, the beginning of that, yeah. Osaka High, and then the Spring Tenno, and then the Takarazuka Kinen. Yeah, because there really aren't a lot of sprint G1s, because there's, like, the Sprinter Stakes, obviously. Is the Takamatsunomiya Kinen even a G1? Sprint's a lot more limited. You know what? I've bored enough people. I'm gonna just leave it at that. We're gonna go. Hey, I at least did better than this guy. The Japanese Derby, Tenno Sho, Arima Kinen. Stop! Starting to get the picture? There's loads and loads of races out there, and I want to win all of them, not just the short distance ones. Oh, I didn't even mention, like, the JBC, like, there's, like, the JBC Classic, the JBC Ladies, right? And there's a third one, too. There's that whole mix where they're all, like, at least two of them were dirt. Because there's the blue one, the pink one, and the yellowish one, right? Yeah, okay, anyway. Remember what I said the other day? I exist to be class representative, and the class representative role exists for me! And the Champions Cup. That's the one that exists the turn before the URA Kinen, right? And it's a dirt only? I'm sorry. I'm getting really hung up on that. I want to be a model for all students to look up to.
皆さんが模範とする馬娘と聞いて、あなたは何を思い浮かべますか？
And what type of runner do you think of when you hear that?
スプリンター、マイラー、ステイヤー？いいえ、そのすべてを兼ね備えてこそ模範。
I mean, that's perfectly fair, Sakura. But, you know, aptitudes exist. So, I don't know. A sprinter? A miler? A stayer? No, you don't think of just one. You think of a runner who can do it all.
それでこそ学級委員長なのです。
And that is the kind of runner the class representative should be.
なので、すみません。私はこれにて爆心爆心。
So if you'll excuse me, I have places to go, people to see. And then she runs off. Before I can manage to fumble together a response, Sakura Bakushin O is long gone. Yep, there it is. All right, yeah, that was a fun one. It's good to see, like, this is, I think, where we see the beginnings of her passion. Episode 1, we get to see her characterization, right? Because she's silly, she's very dedicated to her role as class representative. She apparently has been for a long time. She thinks very highly of herself. I don't, like, almost in the same way Tam O is, but Tam is a little bit, she seems a little bit more outwardly narcissistic. Whereas, like, Sakura Bakushin O clearly thinks of herself in very high regards as a prodigy and everything. But I don't know, there's some element to it, I can't even, like, place it right now, but that's missing, or that seems to separate her from, like, Tam O. Not sure. But, yeah, very cool. And then with episode 2, seeing she wants to be a representative for everyone. I don't feel like she necessarily wants to win, like, all of the G1s at every distance for the sake of glory, but it seems right now that it truly is just a sincere effort to be someone that any kind of runner could look up to. As class representative, she wants to be, you know, representative of everyone. And, you know, be able to relate to and help everyone. Though I will say that in the anime, in season 2, when she's talking to Bourbon, Sakura Bakushin O is trying to convince Bourbon to be like a sprinter with her. So in the anime, she's clearly settled into a role, but we're just going to have to separate that from this version of Sakura. So on to episode 3, Bakushin's Secret to Victory. Hurrah! The crowd's excited! Bakushin O is in the lead, leaving the other runners in the dust. Yay, finished! Sakura Bakushin O is your new Sprinter Stakes champion! Was that a dream? Chirp, chirp. Okay, good. Yeah, that makes sense. Because otherwise it's like, well, you're jumping ahead. Though I'm pretty sure that other stories have done a similar thing. I don't know that they were as specific as that, but other stories I feel have actually delved into a little bit later in their career. And then we've, you know, during the career, it like rewinds technically, right? Just a dream. You're seeing her potential. I decide to head to the training course. Despite it still being early morning, I spot Sakura Bakushin O there, hard at work. I sit there, stunned. She's going even faster than she was in my dream. If only she'd agreed to be a sprinter. I continue to watch her run, saddened by the fact that she's so hell-bent on running races ill-suited to her talents.
今日のノルマも見事に達成。さすが学級委員長。やればできる子です。
Phew, that's today's goals reached. Leave it to the class representative to get stuff done.
桜爆心王さん、一緒に スプリント王を目指しませんか？
Bakushin doesn't like what she's hearing. Excuse me, Sakura Bakushin O. I want to make you the top sprinter in the world, says new trainer A. How does that sound?
ありがとうございます。そしてすみません。お断りさせていただきます。
Thank you for your interest, but I'm sorry. I must decline.
私は皆さんの模範、学級委員長ですから。
After all, I have to set a good example as class representative. Sakura Bakushin O remains as stubborn as always. As the trainer, I want to respect her decision, but it's easier said than done. With that conundrum on my mind, I go about my day. As the sun sets, I take one last trip to the training course.
つまりライスさんは学級委員長たるこの私に走るコツを教えてほしいと、導いてほしいと、そういうことですね。
Just a rice shower in her giant ears. Let me guess, Rice. You want me, the class representative, to give you running tips, right? You're looking to me for guidance, right?
ライスはバクシン王さん早いなって独り言を。
All I said was that you're fast.
遠慮することはありませんとも。私は頼れる学級委員長。頼っていいんですよ。さあさあさあ。
There's no need to be shy. As your class representative, it is my duty to help any and all students in need.
でもあんまりライスと一緒にいたらバクシン王さんに良くないことが。
But, if you're around me for too long, I'll just bring you misfortune.
頼っていただけないのですか？
Oh no, she's heartbroken. Does that mean you don't want my help?
そうですか。学級委員長なのですが、そうですか。
Wow, yeah, that really hit her hard. I see. Well, as your class representative, I'm disappointed, but I suppose I must soldier on.
質問とかもなんにもないですか？そうですか。
Do you really not need my help? That's too bad. Yeah, I'm sorry, Rice.
その勝利の秘訣とか。
Bakushin perks right up. Could you tell me some tips on winning?
よくぞ聞いてくださいました。
An excellent question, my dear Rice.
学級委員長がお教えする絶対勝利の秘訣。それはもちろんスピードです。
Now, allow me to impart to you the true secret to winning, and that is speed.
スピー
Yeah, that's right, Rice. Speed.
ド。よく考えてみてください、ライスさん。レースの勝利条件とは何ですか？
Riddle me this, Rice. What do you need to do in order to win the race?
誰よりも早くゴールまでたどり着く。そうですよね。
Reach the finish line before anyone else, right?
はいです
Right.
ね。つまり最速こそ最強。常にいついかなる時でも誰より早く走る。誰よりもゴールに近い先頭を走り続ける。
Bakushin feels like she has it all figured out. So in other words, in order to be the strongest, you have to be the fastest. Not just at the beginning or end of the race, but at all times.
圧倒的なスピードこそ勝利の秘訣なのです。
Such overwhelming speed is the true key to victory.
なるほどです。
I see. My brow furrows. What she says may seem simple-minded at a glance, but clearly that fixation on speed has made Sakura Bakushin O the powerful runner she is today. No, it is a little too simple for... Okay, I mean, I won't call it simple-minded, yes, because I agree that that kind of focus has certainly at least helped Sakura Bakushin O become as fast as she is. But as far as, like, tips for winning all kinds of races, far too simple.
いやー、良いことをしました。良い学級委員長をした後は気持ちがいい。
Phew. No better way to end the day than being a helpful class representative. It feels good to be so reliable.
ちょわ、あなたまたいらしてたんですか？
Whoa! When did you get here?
なぜ黙って私をご覧に？
Hello? Why are you staring at me like that? overwhelming speed is the key to victory. Just how far can that ideology take her?
爆心爆心爆心
That's right, your dream.
爆心王が先頭に立った先頭は桜爆心王
Bakushin O is in the lead, leaving the other runners in the dust.
そりゃ
Surely it could take her farther than that. My mind begins to race as I consider all the possibilities.
特にご用とかではないのでしょうか
Yoo-hoo, Earth to Trainer! Is there something you need from me?
昨日から来るトレーナーさんたちみんなして長い距離は諦めろとか適性がどうのとか言って煙に巻こうとするのですが
All you trainers have been bugging me since yesterday. It's always give up on marathons this and but your talents that.
そういうスカウトでしたらお断りですよ
So let me make this clear. I'm not interested. Speed.
はい
Huh? Let's make you the fastest Umamusume in the world.
スピー
The fastest?
ドのトレーナーさんそれはつまりあらゆるレースをスピードで制すそういうことですか
Wait, we're talking about taking on every single race, every single obstacle, right?
学級委員長としてあらゆるレースをそういうことですか
Oh god. Me, the class representative, running in every single race, right? Yes!
バクシーンその言葉をお待ちしておりました
At
私は
last!
トレーナーさん
The trainer I've been waiting for!
では明日から何卒ご指導ご鞭達よろしくお願いします
You've got yourself a deal. Starting tomorrow, I'll be in your capable hands. With that, my journey with Bakushin O begins. Just like that, we just had to say, yes, I will put you in every single race. Okay, well, episode 4, Bakushin, Overwhelming Speed.
おはようございますトレーナーさん
Salutations and good morning to you, my dear trainer.
私今日から始まるトレーニング生活が楽しみで楽しみで
I can hardly wait to begin our training.
なんとお先に8時間も走ってしまいましたよ夢の中で
Of course. In fact, I was so excited last night that I ran for 8 hours straight. In my dreams, of course. Sounds like you got a good night's sleep.
はいもちろんです
I sure did.
はあ早く父上と母上にもご報告したいものですこの私爆心王が
I can't wait to tell my parents. They'll hardly believe their ears.
有馬記念やジャパンカップ天皇賞宝塚記念や菊花賞や日本ダービーなどなどを見事勝ったと
Mom, Dad, I did it. I won the Arima Kinen, the Japan Cup, the Tenno Sho, the Takarazuka Kinen, the Kika Sho, and the Japanese Derby.
そしてあらゆる馬娘の模範学級委員長としての責務を果たしたと
Your little genius did it. I fulfilled my true purpose as class representative and become the model for Umamusume everywhere.
ではでは午後からのトレーニング楽しみにしていますね
In any case, I look forward to seeing what you have in store for me this afternoon. In order to win all the G1 races Bakushin O mentioned, an Umamusume needs to be a well-rounded talent. However, in her case, there's only one skill she should polish. And that's speed. With that in mind, I prep for our afternoon training session.
さあトレーナーさん指示をください優秀な学級委員長にふさわしい指示を
Okay, trainer, I'm ready. Give me a training regimen worthy of a class representative. I quickly go over the regimen I created for Sakura Bakushin O.
ふむふむ最初はラダーで足さばきの特訓ですかウォーミングアップにはもってこいです
Oh ho ho! So we're doing ladder drills to start, eh? Roger that. This'll make the perfect warm-up.
では私3分で終わらせてきますともとりゃ
Watch me finish these drills in 3 minutes flat. Here I go.
終わりました次はスタートの練習ですね了解です
All done. Now, on to practicing the start of the race.
では位置についてよーい
Just need to get into position and...
ほや
And she's up.
ふう体十分に温まってきました
Phew. Now that's what I call a warm-up. I'm on fire.
ではメインの内容に移りましょう確かこの後は全力ダッシュのインターバル走
I'm ready to move on to the main event. Let's see. Next up is an interval run.
おやおやおやおや
Uh-oh. What's wrong? Wait.
トレーナーさん
Trainer! Yes?
どうもこうもありませんよこれはこのメニューは
What is the meaning of this? This training regimen?
短距離用のトレーニングメニューじゃありませんか
This is obviously focused on sprinting!
話が違いますトレーナーさん私スプリンターにはなりませんと申し上げましたよね
Oh no, look at her little face. This is not what we talked about. I refuse to become a sprinter.
そしてトレーナーさんはあらゆるレースを一緒に勝つとおっしゃってくださいましたよねなのに
Oh no! Weren't you the one who said we'd overcome every single race together? How could you? First of all, I need you to calm down.
落ち着いてますとも
I am calm, I swear!
しかしですねこのトレーニングはあまりにも短距離向き長距離に向け鍛えるならばペース走などがメインのメニューに
But these exercises are clearly designed to prepare me for short distance sprints. If we were getting ready for marathons, we'd be working on my pace. Calm yourself, class representative.
学級
Ah,
失礼少々ほんのちょびーっと取り乱しましたね
my sincerest apologies. My reaction was not exactly befitting of my station, was it?
さあ冷静沈着な学級委員長が聞きますので続けてお話をどうぞ
The rational, cool-headed class representative has returned, so please, explain yourself. What's the key to winning every race?
それはもちろんスピードです
Why, that would be speed, of course.
圧倒的なスピードで先頭に立ち常にどの馬娘よりもゴールに近い位置へそうすればおのずと勝利への道が開けます
You must be the fastest on the track, not just at the beginning or end of the race, but both. Only then can you reach the finish line before the other racers.
そうスピードこそ最強馬娘に必須の条件
So if my goal is to be the greatest Umamusume, then I must be the fastest. Right, which is why we're working on speed.
なるほどこれもまた模範たる学級委員長へと至る道そういうことだったのですね
I see. So this is just another step on my journey to becoming a model class representative I aspire to be. Brilliant.
そういえばトレーナーさんはおっしゃっていましたこのスピードで私をあらゆる G1 の頂点へ導くと
Now that I think about it, you did say you want to use my speed to take on all the G1 races.
トレーナーさんやはりあなたは私のことをよく分かってくださっていますね
I don't know. I feel like we might be tricking her. You really do understand me.
トレーナー
Either
さん
that
が
or
おっしゃるなら
trainer
私
is
は
kind
信
of
じて
dumb
ついて
because
い
you
きます
definitely need more
た
than
った
speed.
今そう決めました
I should never have doubted you. From now on, I promise to believe in you no matter what. This I swear.
ではトレーニングを続けます爆心爆心
Anyway, back to training. With Sakura Bakushin O's trust in me now solidified, we spend our days building up her speed until finally, it's time to put her skills to the test.
おりゃ
The crowd is going wild again.
先頭に躍り出ました桜爆心王トップスピードで一気に駆け抜ける爆心王驚異的な加速力
Sakura Bakushin O leaps out of the starting gate and takes the lead in no time flat. What astounding speed.
爆心爆心爆心そのまま先頭を守りきり圧倒的なスピードに歓声が上がっています
Finish! Sakura Bakushin O maintains her lead and finishes in first place. Her speed has the crowd going wild. Listen to those cheers. Yeah.
あーはっはっはこれぞ学級委員長
Thank you, thank you. Your beloved class representative couldn't have done it without you.
デビュー戦ダート 1200m を制したのはこの馬娘桜爆心王です
Oh, dirt, really? Completely obliterating the competition, Sakura Bakushin O has won her debut race, the 1200-meter dirt course. I mean, like, 1200 meters makes sense, but dirt, doesn't she have terrible affinity with dirt? She's not one of those with B.
トレーナーさん一着と書いて学級委員長と読む桜爆心王ですよ
Trainer, class representative, and first place winner, Sakura Bakushin O at your service.
ふふ私はあなたを信頼していますからね今さらなぜデビュー戦が短距離などと騒いだりはいたしませんよ
You know, I could be asking you why my debut race is a sprint, but I won't.
これすなわち前哨戦そういうことですよね
This is just an appetizer, isn't it? Don't worry, I've got your plan all figured out.
頑張りましょうねトレーナーさん私たちの G1 全勝学級委員長ロードを共に爆心しましょう
I trust you to make me the perfect class representative, one with a win in every G1 race under her belt. Let's get this Bakushin Sho on the road. This Bakushin Sho certainly does have a long road ahead of it, but Sakura Bakushin O and I are determined to make it work. Perhaps someday, in the distant future, we can make her dreams come true.
未来に向かって爆心爆心
Look out, future, here we come! Alright, yeah, Sakura Bakushin O she's silly, she's cute, I like her.
私との出会いこそ
Like, just very genuine and everything, you know?
うむうむ
Okay, so, yeah, those were the 4 episodes. I enjoyed them. I feel like we got to see, you know, a lot of what makes her, her. Just a lot of good characterization in there as far as, again, like the class representative, the speed focus, but also, apparently, this desire to not be confined to sprints. And not only just for her own sake, but because she wants to be class representative, she wants to be able to help everyone, to have everyone be able to look up to her. Again, not in the same sort of crazy way that I would think like Tenno O would fall under, but I think just as a source of genuine inspiration. And I think that's really cool. So that actually throws my plans off a little bit because, I mean, we're in career setup now. Let's get to it. There she is. So, looking at what she has, right? Sprint A, Dirt G, by the way, even though in the story she won a 1200-meter dirt race. I guess everyone else there also had Dirt G. But yeah, Sprint A, Mile B, Medium G, and Long G. So she's definitely not set up for mediums and longs, which, you know, it makes sense. The issue is, I want to be able to help her now that I've seen her story, and now that I know that she really wants to be able to do everything. But with 2 of those aptitudes at G, and with this being a new account, so I don't have any characters of my own, like, here's the thing. If I go to what I have, it's just these, right? So the best that I could do right now is pick this Daiwa, because then I'll get 1 spark in medium, 1 spark in long, because this Daiwa has, like, 1 of each. 1 medium, 1 long, and then a mile. So, you know, with that, we did get mile from B to A, we got medium from G to F, we got long from G to F. But at this point, if I want to get to her medium and long up any further, I need 3 stars of each to get it up, like, you know, from F to E would be another 3 stars. I would be relying on a guest at this point to do that. The guest, of course, at most could have 9 stars. And so I could do, like, 9 long, and then I would get long from F to E, D, C. So the best I could do is get one of them, either medium or long, up to C. And then if I were to do a mix, I mean, then the best I could do, because, you know, you can't split them, right? It's, like I said, 9 stars total, but it's 3 sparks. So I could only do, like, the best would be 6 of one, 3 of another. So I could get medium to E, long to D, that kind of thing. The issue is, I mean, that was already an issue, but, like, it's hard enough to win things when you only have a C in them. It's possible, but it's hard. Having a D or lower, that is going to make things suck. So I'm thinking right now, if we want to give Sakura Bakushin O the best chance we can to win as many G1s as possible, I think we need to find a parent that would pump her full of medium sparks. So I'll select this Daiwa because it is the best that I have for her. The one that I had selected previously was this Kita-san, mostly just because I was going to use this... Wait, that's not... Oh, no. Never mind. I forget, it doesn't show. The person who has this is offering Machikani Fuku Kitaru speed. The SSR that gives like plus 30 to every stat, which I just figured would be helpful. And then I mostly picked her Byakuas of the power, stamina, power sparks. Just happened to have like some long and turf in there, but that wasn't really intentional. Now I'm thinking though that I need to go back to the UMA database and find someone who can offer me medium. Because yeah, if I want to give her any hope at the majority of G1s, because really, as far as long G1s are concerned, it's like the Spring Tenno Sho, which would be really hard to do, and the Shuka Sho. Oh, and the Arima Kinen, right? It's like 3 different G1s, but for mediums, that's the bulk of them. So at the very least, and you know, this is in Unity, right? And so there are career goals again. A lot of races are probably scheduled over. I wouldn't be able to do the classic triple crown, but I could potentially do the classic triple tiara if there aren't other scheduled races interrupting that. Because, you know, mile up at A, and then if I can get medium up to C, that's a thing that we could potentially do. So, I'm going to go to the database, I'm going to find a parent, I'll be back. Okay, so this Taiki shuttle gets me up to medium C, because we have 3 medium, 3 medium, 3 medium, 9 total. I got 6 power, 3 stamina. There were only 2 people on the UMA DB that had something this specific, 9 medium and then a 3 and a 6. I initially searched for 6 stamina, 3 power. Only one of those existed on UMA DB, and they were full. So this one is a little bit worse just as far as like white sparks and things like that, but hey, I'll take it. So here we go. That's a thing. Gonna confirm that. Medium C is still not ideal for sure, but it's possible this way. So I think this is the best we can do. Now we gotta look at our cards, right? So as far as support cards, I'm still thinking, I mean, I'm between Super Creek and Fuku. In fact, I was just going to go with Fuku since I already had it and didn't want to bother looking up a Super Creek one, but now there's one right here that I could pick up. Like, Swinging Maestro would of course be helpful for the mediums. But I think it would also just help with early races, of course, if I take this one. So I think I'm going to do that. I could have sworn I set up a deck ahead of time, but I guess not. So what else do I have here? Wait, did I not level any cards up either? No, I didn't. Oh, but right, you get to see, like I was saying, her deck sucks. She just did not draw a lot of cards. So we'll fill out our cards real quick. Yeah, we're just gonna have to run with some rares, I guess. So we don't have a whole lot going here. Here, I want the medium up, so we'll take Teo, I suppose. Oh, right, I'm doing Unity. I'm so used to doing Mant now, or Track Blazer. I'm like, Scenario Link. I don't remember seeing that. So maybe I want to do that instead, then. And then we can take Dober. We can take Satono Diamond, which I've never used that card before. I mean, maybe just Tokai Teo anyway. Because we have 2 wit. So we could throw Tokai Teo on and just be 4 wit. I mean, but she has... Is she 10% speed or 20% speed? She's 20% speed, 10% wit. Okay. So we could do a third. I mean, not that our speed cards are great. Maybe we should do Teo anyway. All right, we'll do Teo. But now let me actually level these up. Well, we can at least try it. If she doesn't win any medium G1s, ah well, you know. At least we're giving her the chance for it. So let's get her career going and see what happens. Okay, so we can skip the original things. You know, if you're not familiar, while I am reading through these Umamusume careers, I'm reading through their trainee events, right? We've already read the scenario events. I did that in my very first Unity playthrough with Teamaburo O. Not my first Unity playthrough on this channel, I should say. So we're going to shorten those so that we can see the trainee events at their fullest. All right. Finally, today marks the start of Sakura Bakushin O's run in the Twinkle series. She will surely perform well. The reason for that being... Okay, I'm off to run 1,200 meters. I'll show what world-class speed is like. Accelerating straight off the bat and then speeding up even more. Even as her trainer, my eyes struggle to keep up with that speed. We hardly need to reassess her abilities on this front. Her weapon of choice is, after all, her immense speed. She's probably already the top of her class among her peers. That seems redundant. Top of her class among her peers? Like, that's what top of her class is. It's inherently among her peers. Because even if you're saying, well, the among her peers means the others who are top of her class. But, like, I guess that's slightly more specific. Still seems redundant, though. Sprints are where speed reigns supreme, so there's no doubt that she'll deliver great results. However... She suddenly begins losing speed after she passes the 1,200 meter mark. Although, this was supposed to be practice for running sprints, so she didn't have to keep going. Were you trying to run 1,200 or run over 1,200 meters just now? Yes. My legs felt good today, so I thought I might be able to show you a perfect 2,400 meter run. I'm fine. My potential for growth is unlimited. Take it easy there. The moment the distance increases even a little, her performance drops. It seems she really is best suited for sprinting. But after training is over, I begin laying out an overall plan to help her develop. Sorry to keep you waiting, trainer. Alright, yeah, I always forget that they don't have as much voice acting in these. Hello, the class representative is here. It's me, Sakura Bakushin O. I don't remember calling for you. No. Class representatives are great at showing up before being asked. With that, allow me to go through all the formalities once more. Wait, what? Observing etiquette is an important part of being a class representative. First off, let me congratulate my trainer for attaining such a prestigious job. Thank you? I'm sure you're already overflowing with enthusiasm about how best to make use of my abounding excellence. Yes, that's for certain. I wholeheartedly intend to continue to Bakushin with your guidance. We'll aspire to achieve an unprecedented, earth-shattering applause for my dream. That is, winning all the G1 races through sheer speed. That's my goal. All of them, that's right. I've drawn up a plan. Here, take a good look. She hands me a carefully written one-year race schedule. You're going to take on all the G1 races in a single year? Which is simply not possible. Yep, that's about 30 races. I'm class representative. I can succeed in greatness where others have failed. No, because you cannot literally bend time. You can't participate in all the races in just 1 year. I explain how certain races can only be run during certain periods, and that there are different entry requirements for each race. So there are races like the Asahi High Futurity Stakes and the Hanshin Juvenile Fillies which you can only enter in your junior year? That's right, Triple Crown only in your classic year. Yeah, that's right. And you can only shoot for the Triple Crown in your classic year? Interesting. That's basic knowledge. She's also got to consider things like distance aptitude and issues with scheduling. Winning every G1 race is absolutely impossible. Therefore, shouldn't we narrow down what races you're aiming for?
やや
Huh? Why would we need to do that?
とは
Trainer, you're not doubting my ability, are you? How defensive she gets. It's your duty as class representative to set a reasonable schedule. I tell her it is her responsibility as class representative to mark out an easy-to-understand path for future Umamusume to follow.
なるほどです
You're right! One of the class rep's jobs is to create a comfortable environment for everyone to run in.
わかりました
Alright, I understand. Let's narrow down the races.
学級委員長ですから
Bearing the crown of class representative, I can't let anyone else take the triple crown. So I'm going to enter the Satsuki Sho, the Japanese Derby, and the Kika Sho. I'll also go for the Arima Kinen. It's a competition of the very best Umamusume after all, so I can't not enter. The Tenno Sho might also be a good race to enter. It can act like a shield. I get it, a shield because of the plaque that's given. It's the perfect race for guarding the seat of representative. Okay, let's go with that plan.
やりました
Woo, my path to glory is set. Okay, the issue is though, I didn't take long sparks, I only took medium sparks, so we're gonna have to disregard this plan, which I'm sure they're going to disregard anyway. I'm going to need your full support to achieve my goals, trainer. Together, we've decided on the path to Bakushin. You could call it the Bakushin Road.
爆心
From this day forward, all my efforts will go towards that journey. I'm going to Bakushin straight for it. Ah, I can't wait. The day I lead everyone with my exquisite quickness isn't far off. It's true, the greatest weapon in her arsenal is her speed. But her proposed schedule focuses on stamina. It doesn't make use of her talent at all. The Satsuki Sho, the Japanese Derby, the Kika Sho, the Tenno Sho, and finally the Arima Kinen.
爆心
Just you wait. This class representative is definitely going for the huge Bakushin. No amount of explaining would be enough to convince her, though. I have no choice but to skillfully and carefully guide her. And I'll take her future into my hands as her trainer. And so, Sakura Bakushin O begins daily training in pursuit of her noble dream.
爆心爆心
That's right, Bakushin. Alright, well there marks the beginning of this career.
みんなの模範にな
Alright,
る
this
準備
I'll
はで
make
きて
sure
い
real
ますよ
quick. Yeah, so skip first time events is off, so we can actually have double speed without worrying about that. So that much is good. Alright, how do you play Unity again?
ふむふむ
Goodness only knows. I know I don't need to worry about
爆心
facility levels. I know that that's okay. Like, I don't need to worry about rather upping facility levels through clicking on them. For goodness, I've, only done Track Blazer runs since Track Blazer came out. So, it'll be interesting. Skipping all this. Thank you all my teammates.
何から始めま
Okay. Yeah, so we're back, right? We got the little spirit trainings or unity trainings. That's right, at least the spirit burst. Okay.
ふむふ
For
む
now, though, I'm gonna keep working on getting my friendships up. See how things go from there. Do I have to re-enable skip this often normally? Hold on, when I'm back to training, is it off? No, it's on. What? Weird. Okay. I mean, I guess because those are counted as new events. Fair enough, fair enough. It's been a minute. Yeah, so normally, if you're playing as, if you're training Sakura Bakushin O, all you really need to do to win her career is just train speed over and over again. But that's not an issue this time. So, as I pass by the gym, or wait, not an issue this time. That's not what I meant to say. I more just meant to say that, like, one, I'm not super worried about failing, but also we might have to tweak that a little bit in order to fit in the mediums that we want to go for. As I pass by the gym, I see Satono Diamond and Kita-san Black arguing about something.
もう
Oh, don't do it, Daya. It's not safe, the treadmill one.
挑戦です
There's nothing to fret about. I'll be fine. What seems to be the problem? Oh, thank goodness you're here. Please, you have to help me stop her. They tell me how the gym's treadmill has a lunatic setting that's so difficult, nobody has managed to conquer it. Satono Diamond, brimming with unbridled curiosity, is apparently determined to be the first one to do it. If no Umamusume has ever been able to run on that speed, that must mean it's extremely dangerous.
もう
Kita, please don't try to stop me. You know how I am. It's no fun to draw conclusions on something before trying it out.
必ずやり遂げます
I won't fail this endeavor. I swear it. So I know one of them gives hesitant front runners. Yeah. The other one is 5 stamina, 10 guts. I don't know. Hesitant is a late race, right? Yeah, late race. I think all hesitants are. Would that be good for me? I mean, I did want to get her stamina up some, right? So probably the top one's a better option here. So we'll give it a shot.
ありがとうございます
Thank you. I appreciate your words of encouragement. I know I can do it. Just watch and see. She sets the speed to lunatic, and the machine starts emitting a high-pitched zipping noise as the belt starts spinning at blinding speed. Whoa!
里のダイヤモンド参ります
So this is how fast it is. I can't wait to try this. Here I go. Wow, yeah, she's not even... She's still going for it. I thought she would have been, you know, put off. Daya, no! Don't do it! It's too dangerous. We somehow managed to stop the over-enthusiastic Satono Diamond before she does something reckless. Eureka! Okay, cool. So she didn't die. That's good. Maybe they shouldn't build the treadmills with lunatic speed if not even, like, top-tier Umamusume can handle it.
何から
That just seems irresponsible at that point. I hope they're at least limiting who they sell those treadmills to, so you don't have some, like, random human getting it. Because that would mean people are dying, you know?
ふむふむ
どうも
Okay, thank you, Rico. Sorry I didn't bring you this time, but I brought Fuku-chan instead. The Bakushin book. One day, Sakura Bakushin O's homeroom teacher wants to talk to me about her grades. She's a serious student, but her grades are lacking. I want to help her, but... Dum-dum-da-dum. In spring the dawn, in summer the night. Oh, nice timing.
やや
Well, well, if it isn't my trainer. Was that the pillow book you were quoting just now?
ほほ
Oh, you recognized it. We studied it in today's class.
ええ
The passage describing the wonders of the Four Seasons really left a strong impression on me. It was such a powerful passage. The impact made me forget everything else we read. Okay, really quickly, I'm just gonna pause this scene. I want to explain. So, remember when I was talking about how for Sakura Bakushin O, all you need to do is like spam speed, right? And I don't remember what I said to like end that thought, but it made no sense in relation to everything else. Let me explain what's going on. So, after my dad passed away, we took in his dog. And the dog is he's quite needy, and he likes the house to be open so he can just go wherever. I think I might have talked about this to an extent too. But that means that I basically have to keep my door open at all times, which has been super duper draining because I feel like I don't have my own space and all that, right? We have cats, which is usually why I keep the door closed, because otherwise they'll come in, they'll knock stuff down, they might pee on the floor, yada yada, right? They get in the way. I have had to put off recording this all day so that my mom could go to sleep, where she could take the dog, and, you know, they would go to sleep together, right? Because the dog tends to sleep in her room. For whatever reason, despite it being night now, and them having gone to bed like an hour ago, the dog was let out and has been banging on my door ever since I was talking about how to easily win Sakura's career. It is so distracting. I think he might have finally stopped. I haven't heard it in this last like minute now, but holy cow, is so annoying and frustrating and stressful, and I do hate it. Anyway, I think now I can breathe a little bit more easily now. It seems he's gone. Thank you. Back to the scene. I see. Forgetting things as soon as you learn them certainly makes it difficult to get a good score on tests. The best way to help her improve would be... And sorry, I guess to finish really quickly, the reason I bring that up is just to explain a little bit scatterbrained. I'm pretty sure I have ADHD, and so just having that constantly happening off to the side was making it really hard to focus. The best way to help her improve would be to praise and encourage her to study, to provide her an opportunity to review. Let us see. I mean, I think we just got to keep giving her more stamina when an opportunity like this comes up, right? Especially because, like, she has wit growth, 10% growth rate, and we have 2 wit cards. So it's going to be a lot easier to get her wit up than it is to get her stamina up. And the growth rate, like, it would be a flat 10 to wit there. The growth rate wouldn't apply. It only applies to training. So if I provide her with future opportunities to talk about her classes, it'd make for good review. I try to focus on her interests so she won't forget the things she learned. How would you describe the 4 seasons, Bakushin O? Oh, good question. If it were me... Bakushin in the spring, running along the cherry tree-lined roads as their blossoms flutter down. Bakushin in the summer, running under the blazing sun is great too. Bakushin in the fall, running through the mountains while admiring the colorful autumn leaves. Bakushin in the winter, running in the snow with more vigor than a wolf. That's about it. What do you think? Well? It's very... I was gonna say this. It's very like her. It's very like you. That it is! The day I am known as the Sei Shonagon of Tracing Academy might not be so far off. I don't know what Sei Shonagon is. If I get super famous, I'll be in high demand no matter the race. I'm not so sure that's how it works. Either way, it at least seems she hasn't lost interest in the pillow book. Let's move on to questions that will likely appear on the test. Just imagining the scenery makes me want to run so bad. Huh? Let's get an early start on today's training. We begin now. With the words barely out of her mouth, Sakura Bakushin O dashes off at full speed. Woo! Spring, summer, fall, winter, Bakushin all year round. It's amazing how she puts all her energy into everything she does. The one issue is her lack of persistence and composure. I let her homeroom teacher know that keeping these factors in mind is essential for improving her performance. You know, that's reasonable. You gotta work with the teachers sometimes. You know, let them know where the student's at. Let them know where you're at. Alright, we'll do some power here. Thank you for auto-skipping that. Unseen assistance. Yeah, like, since I've never used Satano Diamond's... Have I used her support card, actually? Did I ever use, like, the stamina one when it came out? I don't know. I've definitely seen some of her events, but that might have just been, like, when the random ones pop up. Either way, I think that this is a support card specific one, so this should all be new, these 3 chains. The day after a bout of heavy rain, I go to check in about the status of the track with a staff member I'm acquainted with when... Excuse me, might we have a moment of your time? Ah, yes, of course, says track maintenance staff, not me, who I thought they were talking to. We were just finishing up our conversation. I'll be off then. Oh no, they were talking to me. It's just okay, he's leaving. Bye. Wait, we're actually hoping to speak with you. Oh, never mind. They were okay, I'll just stop guessing. You're in charge of taking care of the training track, yes? Would it be alright if we asked you a few questions? Sure. I'm guessing yesterday's rain has you 2 worried, huh? It really poured out here, didn't it? But you don't have to worry. It's totally fine to use it today.
素晴らしいです
I can see that, but that's why it's so terribly strange. Strange? In what way?
えっと
You see, yesterday,
うーん
it doesn't appear like the rain will stop. I wonder if it'll be dry enough to train on by tomorrow morning.
行こ
We'll just have to come check. At the very least, we'll be able to do stretches.
うそれで
We didn't have our hopes up, so we were surprised how pristine and dry the track was. It was like yesterday's rain never even happened. Ha! Well, it wasn't all dry this morning, but I finished up the job with some elbow grease. Gotta keep the track ready for everyone, right? Okay, but how? How did you dry the track? Wouldn't it just soak up into the, the dirt? And then seep back in and, be all muddy? Wait, you mean you dried it off manually? But when? It was already completely dry early this morning. Well, there's diligent athletes like you who come out at the crack of dawn to practice. You motivate me to work just as hard. I don't know, it's probably a real thing. I just didn't know. Didn't know that there were, track dryers. That's why I always make sure to wrap up my morning routine before the grounds open for the day. You sure have your work cut out for you. Ha, I won't argue with that. But it's all of you who make my job worth doing. Running in the competition of your dreams against your rivals. If waking up a little earlier than normal means I can help you all achieve your goals, then I'm more than happy to do so. I understand that feeling very well.
あの
Do you mind if I ask one more question?
なら
What made you decide to work at Tracing Academy instead of the race courses that hold those competitions we all dream of? Well, that's because... Thank you so much, trainer. Because of you, I was finally able to realize my dream, says Umamusume A. Seeing that racer crying in joy at her moment of triumph moved me. It made me wonder just how hard she had to work to reach her goal. The more I thought of it, the more restless I became. I wanted to do all I could to help racers fulfill their dreams, so I came here to Tracin. So that's what brought you here, track maintenance staff. After seeing the staff member off, I come back to find the two students with serious looks on their faces. I never considered how hard the staff worked to support us.
素晴らしいです
I really feel I mustn't take their efforts for granted, especially after that conversation.
うーん
If only we could do something to show them our appreciation.
うん
And it's not just the maintenance staff we have to thank either, is it?
そうだね
Right. They're also the cooks in the cafeteria who make us such delicious meals every day.
ふむふむ
And also the custodians who keep the academy nice and clean.
どうしたものでしょ
What if we did something for everyone to show them our thanks? I'm sure they'd all be delighted.
うよし
I'm going to start thinking of something right away.
決めました
Now that I've realized the extent to which everyone supports us, I want to make sure I express my gratitude to all of them. Eureka! Alright, cool. So I guess that's what the card's about? They put on a show? That's nice. I mean, we're getting there. We'll see.
長距離だって
It was kind of weird how it was for the longest time just random track maintenance staff, man, But I get it. We're just highlighting, the people you wouldn't normally think about. Yeah.
バクシーン
I mean, if I'm gonna get anyone up to, orange friendship levels first, probably should be Fuku, since she's gonna be the one who's giving me the biggest, speed payouts. All rep showdown. Well, on the way to get something I left at the training track. There's an all rep showdown happening at the gym. We have to hurry and support Baku. I'm not used to just Baku. That's interesting. All rep showdown? My interest sparked, I peek into the gymnasium.
やってやります
As class representative, I'll definitely be victorious. Do your best, Baku. Show them your top speed.
しゃあ
That's my line. As head and representative of the disciplinary committee, I can say that word, I'm gonna turn you to dust. The disciplinary committee members, so cool, I got chills. I was going to just get the thing I'd forgotten, but instead I stumbled across some absurd showdown.
Yaya?
Oh, trainer, have you come to cheer me on? Actually, I was just on my way to get something I'd left behind.
Chua!
What are the chances? To think you just happened to happen upon the locale of a battle that will go down in history. The All-Rep Showdown is what separates the good from the great when it comes to student function representatives. Until now, every battle has ended in a draw.
Ish.
Today's winner will be crowned the strongest representative. But we need to decide our battleground. This is our 50th battle, and we're running out of showdown themes.
Huh?
You're right! Actually, trainer, just a moment ago, capital J, why not, you said you were on your way to pick up something you'd left behind, right?
Nee.
How about the person who picks up my trainer's forgotten item and returns back here with it first is the winner? I mean, actually, that seems like a great plan, because if they've tied 50 times now, then they haven't done something like this where there can only be one winner, right? So, that seems like a decent plan.
なるほどっす。
No objections here. Lending a hand is part of our duties, which makes this the ideal stage for a battle between model students. And so, the curtain draws on the All-Rep Showdown. I did it! With this, I have taken the title of Strongest Representative! Ah, so that was the power of Bakushin. Such terrifying speed!
Ehem.
Indeed! But my trainer is the one who helped me get there! Running to help my trainer made me remember my usual training routine. You're applying what you've learned. Well done, Bakushin. You've helped me out so much. It feels satisfying to return the favor by returning your forgotten item. I was totally defeated, but I'm also touched by the bond you two share. Thank you, Bamboo Memory. What an emotional roller coaster. Congrats, say the spectators. The victor, Sakura Bakushin O, continues to be showered with celebratory cheers. Yay! Oh, charming. That's just a nice time to get it. Okay. So, let's do it here. Keep our energy up a little bit more. Sakura Bakushin O asked me to accompany her to her dance rehearsal, so I'm joining her today.
さあさあ。
Why is this dance rehearsal? This is the amusement park. Okay, let's begin the dance practice. At an amusement park?
Hi.
Yes, I saw it on TV yesterday. Apparently the parade here is amazing and super famous too. In other words, it's perfect. It's outstanding. And as a model student, I intend to learn their ways. I see. So this is for studying purposes.
Huh?
Yikes! Time flies while you're talking. Better hurry and get ready. First, let's go and buy a pen light. It's apparently part of the formalities to wave them at parades. How refined.
Yaya?
Ah, they're selling churros and soda over there. I heard there are also essential items. Let's go and get some. Are we really here to practice?
Ehem.
Of course. They talked about all these components on TV after all. They're the secret to understanding the essence of the parade. My voice is going to be absolutely dead. It is. And so, with the preliminary arrangements in place, the parade finally begins. Oh, Carrot King and Queen have made an entrance. Oh, ooh. She's enjoying herself. Such an amazing dance. I've gotten all pumped without even realizing. This energy, it feels like my grip could pulverize this pen light. Such power of expression, to be able to whip up the crowd into such a frenzy. I need to learn this too so I can bask in the applause.
Huh?
Oh, over there. It's Carrot King and Queen. No, my masters, my venerable teachers. That's the greeting booth. This is my chance. Should I ask them directly about the essence of the dance? Let's see. Guts, wit. We don't need guts. All right, let's go and ask. And so we get in line for the greeting booth. This is it. It's my turn. I'm going to ask the experts. I loved the parade. Please teach me how to do that dance. Ah, that heart-shaped hand sign. I see. You put your heart into your movements from head to toe. Now you're pointing at your head. Oh, in other words, by building a better understanding of the choreography, you can then express it with all your might?
なるほどです
To put it frankly, you're saying it all comes down to Bakushin, aren't you? Wait, really? That's what you get from that? Of course, all roads lead to Bakushin. How could I forget? Careless, so careless.
ありがとうございます
I really appreciate the advice from you experts. I'll work on the basics and master the dance. Although I wasn't sure about how useful our excursion would be, Sakura Bakushin O is delighted when her dance instructor tells her she improved the next day. Well, good. I'm glad then. Alright, wit once more. One day after school as a okay, no, we've done Biko Pegasus. We don't even have this card. Though I do like that one fast forwarded because Biko's just constantly like moving and punching the air. Speed.
わかりました
And then we're probably gonna have to rest at this point. Maybe I could squeeze in one more wit if it's good enough. Words aren't enough. During lunch, I noticed Satono Diamond and Kita-san Black having a serious conversation. I wonder if the tea party idea was a little too formal? Maybe we should have gone with something more casual. Do you think so? What kind of casual gathering do you think the maintenance staff would enjoy? Is this about the thing you were discussing the other day?
トレーナーさん
Trainer, what perfect timing.
あの
Indeed. You see, we tried inviting all the staff to join us for a tea party, but... A thank you tea party? Aw, I'm touched. But you don't have to do anything like that for me. Maintaining the track is my job. So long as you all can run free of concern, that's more than enough for me. Instead of worrying about us, just make sure to eat and sleep properly so you can stay healthy. They all turned us down. So you're thinking of an alternative idea now?
すみません
Oh, there you are, Satono. What? This is from McQueen? She said it was a thank you gift. She's out on a trip, so she asked me to give it to you instead. What is it? She was really happy when you cheered her on. It gave her the extra boost she needed. Really? I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad, but... What's the matter?
えっと
Well, I feel happy, but at the same time, I feel kind of guilty too. I cheered for her because I wanted to. That's hardly deserving of a gift. Well, look at how this relates to your current struggle, Satono Diamond.
すみません
She really didn't have to go out of her way to...
あれ
Huh? A thank you tea party? Oh, I'm touched, but you don't have to do anything like that for me. Instead of worrying about us, just make sure to eat and sleep properly so you can stay healthy.
Oh.
Could it be the staff felt the same way?
うん
Spade's just having a good time being here. Yes, I see now. They aren't supporting us because they want compensation. Well, I mean, they kind of... They want monetary compensation, right? Like, that's his job. But they do so because they wish for us to fulfill our dreams. So words and gifts aren't the right way to show our gratitude.
なら
There's only one thing we can do to make the staff's wish come true.
と
The staff's wish?
お願いします
Sorry. Could you fill me in on what you're talking about? I want to help out too. All right then. Lend me your ears.
承知しました
Understood. I'll help prepare everything and let everyone know then, says Tazuna Hayakawa. Thank you so much.
あ
And that's why we'd love to have your help.
のなるほどね
Gotcha. Well, count me in.
よし
We'll have to give our all to make this an event to remember. Let's pour our very hearts and souls into this. Excuse us, we couldn't help overhearing, but well, is there anything we can do to help? And so, Satono Diamond's plan is put into motion. Eureka! Alright, what do we get? Speed, wit. Nice. I'll take it. Speaking of wit, yeah, not good enough this time around, so we'll just rest. And she'll be prepared for later. Well rested, nice. Good morning. Thank you for letting me rest. Because of that, I was able to get a good night's sleep.
Huh?
Oh yeah, how about you? Did you get a good rest? If not, I've got a recommendation that'll help you doze off and grant you a pleasant sleep. My textbook. I'll lend it to you. Oh no. Life isn't just about preparing and reviewing for tests. Sleep is also important. Our textbook is so versatile. That's why it's the model student's sacred text. Because it's that boring, huh? It looks like Sakura Bakushin O had a good rest on her day off. I'm so glad. That's funny though, I like that. Wow, already we're gonna finish this chain for the Satono Diamond support card, the dream we all share. Today is the day of Satono Diamond's planned staff appreciation event. It's finally here, the event you've all been waiting for, the staff appreciation race. Our first group of racers is already bursting with energy as they wait by the gate for the race to start. Thank you for all your help, everyone. Let's have lots of fun today. Thank you too for creating such a precious opportunity to show everyone our gratitude. I won't be losing this race. I won't be losing this either! I'm gonna give my thanks to the staff with my overwhelming victory! It's finally happening! Also, the outfits are cute. Please, the Academy staff members do so much for us on a daily basis. We want to hold a staff appreciation race for them. Ever since that day, Satono Diamond and the others have been working hard to organize today's event.
Yes.
And lastly, the 12th event will be a 1200-meter turf race. 12 events, jeez. There, now the race schedule is all done. So this is like an all-day thing, right? If there are 12 races? I don't know. I'll go distribute the invitations to everyone now. Do you want some help? I mean, I guess not all day, but I would think between like setting up races and like bits of maintenance afterward, each race is probably at least 5 minutes, right? Wouldn't you think? I don't know. I mean, like longer races themselves, just the racing part can be like 3 minutes, right? And so then if you have to just, you know, get everyone off the track, get everyone onto the track, announce what's happening, get some hype, right? I don't know. Thank you, but I'll be fine. I actually want to hand out these invitations in person. Thank you for always keeping everything clean and in order. I hope you'll attend so that we might show you the fruits of our labor. You did all this for us? We'll definitely come cheer you on with all we've got. We wouldn't be able to build ourselves up for our races properly without the meals you lovingly make for us. It's more than enough thanks just hearing that from you. We're greatly looking forward to the event. I don't like that sentence. After all of Satono Diamond's worrying over how to thank the Academy staff, the answer turned out to be plain and simple. If everyone is rooting for you to run well, then you just have to show off your appreciation by running well for them, huh? Thank you all once again for coming to today's event. All of us here passed through the gates of this academy holding a dream close to our hearts. I feel like this, the little like triangle-y part, right, shouldn't be here. Because yes, Satono Diamond is talking, and this is indeed Satono Diamond. But this is more just representing like all of us, like me and Kita, you know? Anyway. Does it matter? No, but it's due to the support we receive from every single person working here at the Academy that we are able to chase our dreams every day, free of worry. We're bolstered by all the work you do, and to show just how important that work is, please watch us in this event we've prepared for you. Woo! Yeah, so if I'm to go back really quickly, because I mentioned all day, and then I stepped back, I did, but if it is indeed, like, if we're going to say 5 minutes for each event, that really is only, you know, that's only an hour. So if you have like 90 minutes, 2 hours as a buffer, that's probably perfectly fine. I don't know though. Because I know that that's how racetracks usually work, right? You do have multiple races in a single day. I've never actually watched, like, you know, a full circuit or whatever you want to call it, right? I haven't watched a full event. I did tune in to the Dubai World Cup. Is that what it's called? You know, I was rooting for Forever Young, of course, because Umamusume fan. But congrats to Magnitude. It was a race well run. Like, he earned it. Did a good job. But yeah. Trainer, you came to watch too. It seems you were able to convey your feelings to everyone.
Hi.
Yes, I was. Listening to everyone's cheers has made me realize yet again just how much everyone supports us. Thank you so much for all your help. Ah, Daya, there you are. Hurry up. It's almost our time to run. Or our turn to run. You gotta make sure you're nice and ready so you'll be at your best during the race. Right. I'll be there in just a second. Please watch me, trainer. I'm going to run my best and show everyone the extent of my gratitude. Good luck out there. The excitement in the venue reaches a fever pitch as the heated races continue. Naturally, the runners hold a winning concert to close off the event. And finally for today, we'd like to pour all our feelings into this song for you. I hope our feelings reach you all. Please enjoy our performance of We Are Dreamers. Satano Diamond and the other Umamusume sing with such power and emotion that their voices resound far and wide for all to hear. Eureka! Do I know this song? I don't know it by name. Like, it's not one of the concerts we typically run into, but I wonder if it's like one of the themes for one of the seasons or something like that. I'm just checking what I have so far, because it's just her basic kit, but I don't know that I remember that super well. I mean, I think Pace Chaser Straightaways is going to be my best bet right now, because I do plan to run her as a Pace Chaser. If you're not familiar, I do try to run these Uma as something that they naturally have an A in, and she does naturally have an A in both front and pace, but I think by default she's set to pace, and I think that her unique activates more consistently when she's a pace chaser, so I'm probably going to keep her in that position. So yeah, why not Pace Chaser Straightaways? Just help make it a little bit easier for her. How we looking? Yeah, looking good. Time for the debut race. Though it is pretty sad that when we're entering a sprint, she only has a circle in stamina. I think that that's more related to like how much stamina the other Umamusume have, but still. The time has finally come for Sakura Bakushin O to run in her debut race. At last, at long last, my debut race. My greatest challenge yet. The time is now. You seem pumped up.
Hi.
I am. First, I'll make a huge splash with the perfect debut, and then everyone will be like,
Huh?
Gasp! Huh? I'm ready to give them the surprise of their lives. It's time for my glorious debut. You've got this, Sakura. I believe in you. But yeah, see, like set to pace by default. So yeah, landscape, don't show again, let's do it. It's only a sprint, so the race itself shouldn't last long. You got this, Sakura. Keep it up. There we go. There's her unique. Yeah, alright. So she's in first place now. I don't think anyone's going to overtake her. especially with pace chaser straightaways kicking in. Alright, so easy. Bakushin won her debut. Not even worried. Sakura Bakushin O was actually one of my early favorites because of her laugh when she wins a race. She was one of the first Uma that I ever showed to my younger brother before he ever started playing the game. Because I was just like, look at how silly she is. How cute is this? Oh, I moved the mouse. I'm sorry. Yay! You know, she actually pleasantly surprised me with her singing voice because I feel like I've only heard her sing, you know, the Bakushin song before. Which isn't like, I like the song, but it's not like the most audibly pleasant or impressive by any means. But no, like, she sounded good, she sounded sweet. You know, definitely a good singer. Yes, I can see it. See what? I can see myself running at a speed like never before, charging down the Bakushin road. Trainer, let us Bakushin with gusto. First off, what races shall I compete in to ready myself for the Satsuki Sho? It's me running, so it has to be a G1, the Asahi High Futurity Stakes, or perhaps the Hanshin Juvenile Fillies. She's completely set on G1 races. She doesn't have enough experience to debut in a G1 race yet. For now, she's better off competing in something like... I have a suggestion. I'd like to hear it. Would you like to try running in the Keio High Junior Stakes? Wait, 1,400 meters? But I'd like to make the Satsuki Sho my first classic race. Wouldn't that be way too short by comparison? Or, I'd like to make the Satsuki Sho my first classic race. Yeah, because I don't think I mean, maybe the Keio High Junior Stakes is a classic. I don't know. Wouldn't that be way too short by comparison? Most of the junior races are short distance. Okay, so it is. Cool, junior year. I mean, I guess it does have junior. I should have, yeah, duh. Honestly, I feel like even 1,400 meters might be a bit too, or might be too long for Sakura Bakushin O. But... As class representative, you must exercise humility. Huh? Humility? Jumping headfirst into G1 races might seem cool, but I'm worried some people might keel over in shock if they see her speed. For real? I mean, this is just in his head. So, like, it sounds like something he would tell her to make her back off, and she'd be like, "You're right, I wouldn't want to make anyone, you know, have a panic attack." I tried to convince her it would be best to first show up at the Keio High Junior Stakes and gradually let everyone get used to her speed. Okay, I guess, fair. Don't you think that's the kinder thing to do? I think. You're right!
わかりました。
Understood. Then for the next race, the goal is to let the world at large witness my speed. In no time, the crowd will be used to chanting, "Whoa, so fast!" One way or another, we decide our next race will be the Keio High Junior Stakes.
爆心爆心。
That's right, Bakushin. Yay, stats going up. Woot woot. Alright, well, an hour 50 into my recording, and we have beaten the debut. Okay, so... yeah, wit seems good to me. I'm good with wit. Oh, before I forget, though, I want to schedule some races out. So we definitely want to have... we'll do the Juvenile Fillies, because we plan to do the classic triple tiara if possible. So might as well do the Philly race as well, right? Oh, Spring Stakes? Wait, why aren't the other ones even showing up? Am I dumb? Oh, I was dumb. Okay. Oh, yeah, Osaka High is in late March, but the others are here. Okay, cool. So the good news is, early April is actually clear, so I'll set up the Oka Sho. And then we can get the, ooh, yeah. Ooh, NHK Mile Cup. We can schedule that one out. That sounds good. And then, yeah, we have the Japanese Oaks. Wait, no. No! Okay, so it doesn't let you get the Triple Crown or the Triple Tiara with Bakushin. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, I can get the Yasuda Kinen. We can throw on the Takarazuka Kinen. Then we can jump ahead to get the Sprinter Stakes. Okay, that's already a goal. Cool. Late October is when we would do the Kika Sho, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that. We could do the Shuka Sho just to see if we could potentially have been able to get the tiara. We could do the Queen Elizabeth. Yeah, these are the ones I was talking about, like the yellow, blue, and pink. Yeah, Ladies Classic, Sprint, and the just plain Classic. And they're all dirt. Okay, cool. Queen Elizabeth Cup, mark that. Am I going to run absolutely all of these? Not necessarily, but I would at least like them marked down in case I do decide I want to. And then, yeah, the Champions Cup down here, right? Yeah, dirt only, so we're not going to do that, but just wanted to make sure I did have the name right. Yeah, Tokyo Daishoten is the dirt medium here. Cool, cool. Unfortunately, we cannot do the Arima Kinen. We just do not have long aptitude. So we're going to have to skip that one. February, yeah, we can't do that because it's a dirt. Late March has the Osaka High. But we have the... Okay, but the Takamatsu Nomiya Kinen, can confirm, is a G1. Because I talked about this earlier, right? And then late April would be the Tenno Sho Spring. Definitely not being able to do that one because of the long distance. Victoria Mile we can mark down because that one should be good. We've already done the Yasuda. I can mark it down again because I might skip it the first time. Who knows? Takarazuka Kinen again. Okay, no, we can't do the Takarazuka again because we have this one here. Skipping ahead, late September. Already have that as the goal race. This time we could do the Tenno Sho Autumn. And then Queen Elizabeth Cup again. And then we could do the Japan... Oh, Mile Championship here. If we're doing the Mile Championship here, maybe earlier for Classic, I do the Japan Cup instead. Let's actually see. So Classic year, switch to the Japan Cup. Cool. All right. Now that we've set up all of that, just so I don't miss anything. Again, we don't have to run those races, but now I'm not going to, like, forget that they're there, you know? I will be reminded of it on the day of. The voices of the students. One day, as I'm walking around the campus, I hear boisterous hollering from the rooftops. I want to eat more carrot ice cream! I am actively recruiting heroes! Let's team up and beat the bad guys! Aw, Prez, pay more attention to me! Splendid! Your feelings are conveyed loud and clear.
さあさあ
Okay, is there anyone else? Shout from the rooftop to your heart's content. Could the cause of the disturbance be... Bakushin O? What on earth are you doing? Looking around, I noticed that the shouting has drawn a large crowd. I need to do something about this before it devolves into a bigger mess, so I start running for the rooftop.
やや
Oh, trainer, why are you so out of breath? What are you doing? Thanks for listening.
実はですね
I am also here to listen to and accept the passionate feelings of the other students. Passionate feelings? We all have emotions that we keep bottled up, hidden from anyone here in the academy.
しかし
But sometimes you just feel like sharing and letting everyone know how you feel.
えっへん
That's when I realized it. It feels good to yell what you want in a place that attracts a lot of attention.
学級委員長ですから
And when I listen to everyone's shouts of release, it helps me channel my full power as a model student. So why the roof? I once let out a shout while cleaning on the roof, and it felt incredibly invigorating.
はい
I realized that yelling your lungs out somewhere high up feels amazing. Uh-oh. You got both of them here. So that's what it was. I understand why you did it, but it's not good to do something like that without getting permission.
は
Members of the student council, have you all come to laud me for my outstanding service?
まったく
Nonsense, as if that's why we'd be here.
ほら
Your actions cause nothing but a disturbance. Understood? Hurry and clear off.
ちょわ
I object! Listening to what students have to say isn't causing anyone trouble.
つー
It is the class representative's duty to heed the call when necessary. I'm not leaving until I've heard everyone out. Yeah, we should leave. How about getting permission right here? Oh, that's what this one is. Because this one gives speed, doesn't it? And this one, like, takes some energy but gives you, like, 2 stats? Yeah, stamina and power. Okay. This one's trickier. You know, as like I feel like right now the better stat option for me would be the top one, but narratively I want to see what the bottom one leads to. So how about getting permission right here and now? I suggest that acting without permission may not have been wise, but if she gets permission, then there'll be less issues in the future.
むむむ
Haha, well, I'm off to the director's office then. Full speed ahead, go! Sakura Bakushin O takes off in a flurry. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. Just on the roof, I guess. I got permission from the director.
何
What?
えっへん
I believe her exact words were, approved, sounds like fun. She'll be picking the date and time and emphasize that I'm to avoid causing trouble for those around us, though. Understood. You have my approval. There is no problem provided you adhere to the rules. President? It's not a bad idea. It might prove a good opportunity for us to participate too. Yeah, whatever your feelings entail, I'll accept them head on. If there's anything bothering the students, I'll do my best to help find a solution. Just don't cause any major commotion. Sakura Bakushin O's proposal is accepted with open arms. It seems that students with various things on their minds have started to visit the rooftop from time to time. Yay! I mean, I kind of feel like that's what the stump was largely about,
学級委員
but I guess this is with the intent of potentially attracting the attention of others, like Biko Pegasus wanting to find people, you know, heroes to join her crusade. Either way, that's a fun scene. Okay. Friendship up with these people! And since I've already, like, scheduled everything that I wanted to race in, I could just train without worrying about that, right? Just trying to convince myself that I'm fine. Oh no, a day without a class rep. Is this mood down? It appears that Sakura Bakushin O is absent with stomach pain. She said she would be better in no time, but I wonder if she's okay. Perhaps it is because I'm thinking about her, but I get the feeling Sakura Bakushin O is about to appear in front of me.
やや
Ah, trainer! Bakushin O, why are you here?
はい
What do you mean? Isn't it obvious? My stomach ache subsided, so I came to school. It'd be terrible if the class representative didn't attend. Ow. As I thought, you haven't recovered yet.
Yeah.
I'm just hungry, that's all. It's definitely not a stomach ache. She clearly hasn't recovered. You've got to go back to your dorm. You know it's wrong to worry everyone like this. Oh, it's not a mood down thing. Oh, neat. Okay. Because she has, 4 speed cards and 20% speed growth rate, I'm going to pick power instead. You know it's wrong to worry everyone like this. If she pushes herself now, her symptoms may worsen. I advise her that it isn't wise for a class representative to make everyone worry. I suppose you're right. My actions this time weren't becoming of a model class representative. I'll head back to the dorm for now. Let's take a break in the infirmary. Yes, sorry. Sakura Bakushin O's sickness seems to be rearing its ugly head again, so I take her to the infirmary. Aw, I hope everyone in class is okay. I couldn't forgive myself if something happened because of my absence. Just focus on your recovery for now. That's fine and all, but as class representative, I can't help but worry about the class. If I'm not there... The bedridden Sakura Bakushin O finally falls asleep, but continues to fret about her classmates up to the moment she drifts off. I'll go check on her class instead. I quietly exit the infirmary, being careful not to wake Sakura Bakushin O. Oh, are you awake, Baku? Huh? Why are you all here? Your trainer told us that you came to school. Here, some tea to help you get back on your feet. Get well soon, okay? It's no fun when Baku isn't here. We need our class representative. Thank you so much. I'll have to recover from the stomachache as soon as possible. Okay, let's go, trainer. Let's train this pesky stomach pain away. No, let's not do that. What? Intense training offsets intense pain, right? No, it doesn't. After that, her classmates and I have to stop Sakura Bakushin O from getting up and running out. That's cute, though. It's sweet that her classmates all came to support her. I like that. And as tempting as a rainbow is, right? Gotta stay focused. We need our other friendships up. But especially for Sweet Tosho, still in the blue. Mystery Fortune Ritual. So this is probably going to end right at this chain because it's so unlikely, it seems. I feel like I rarely ever get the positive outcome. But yeah. Fuku, come, seller. There, you will. I will? Wait, come back! Is this a prophecy? What will I do in the cellar? Flying Frigalo! I'm walking around the academy when I see Machika and Fuku Kitaru frenziedly picking every flower in sight. What are you doing? Please don't stop me. I must fulfill the prophecy I saw in my dream to achieve happiness. I look down at her feet to find a single sheet of paper. Scribbled on it are what appear to be drawings of flowers, a dancer, some numbers, and other various things. Is that your doodle? It isn't a doodle. It is a ritual diagram. While back home visiting my family, I received a divine message in a dream telling me to search for something in the cellar. When I went, I discovered this paper. Hi. Can you believe the prophecy came true? The ritual depicted in this diagram must reveal something truly miraculous. Except I'm having trouble understanding it. Still, I will eventually decipher its contents to successfully perform the ritual, and soon be blessed beyond imagination. She suddenly dashes away, brimming with excitement. Worried about what she might be getting up to, I quickly follow. La la la, chrysanthemum flowers pluckety-plucked, boiled with a dash of... Oh, chrysanthemum flowers. And actually, they look quite like the flowers in my ritual diagram. In that case, time to dig in. Huh? Fuku, those are mine. Stop that, Fuku Kitaru. Oh, no, did she really eat them all? Finally, with this. Blech. No, I have to hold it in. Right after eating those chrysanthemums, huh? Alright, next is to run on the track while dancing. The ritual diagram's word is absolute. You're making a scene.
Ooh.
Oh, Fuku Kitaru's up to funny business again.
その
When will we get our chance to run? I try to stop Machikane Fuku Kitaru to no avail. She continues her rampage throughout the academy.
まったく
I understand your side of the story. However, I cannot overlook the fact that you ignored a trainer's warnings and caused trouble for the other students. I'm really sorry. Oh, I was feeling lucky, but ended up with great misfortune. What do I do? Are you sure that's really a diagram for a ritual? Of course well, it probably is. I mean, I think so at least. Give me just a second. Looks like your dad and grandma don't know anything about a ritual diagram in the cellar either. We don't keep any of our Shinto materials down there. It looks like neither mom, dad, nor granny knows about it. What could it possibly be? How could no one have any clue? Someone must have it hidden away there, or must have hidden it away there. Who could it have been? Who? There's no way nobody knows. Ah, someone tell me what this is. Maybe it's a secret spell for extreme happiness. I'm gonna do this and hope that I get all 7s. A secret spell for extreme happiness? That makes sense, I think. If it's a secret spell of the highest order, no wonder nobody knows about it. Of course. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got all the 7s. I made all this fuss for nothing. I'll be back tomorrow to solve this riddle. I say that because, like, I've used her card several times at this point in Trackblazer runs, right? And when she has her arms up like this on the first event, that means you did it. If her arms are down, you get wit +4 and the chain ends. I can't help but feel a kind of respect for how quickly Machikane Fuku Kitaru gets right back on her feet. Eureka! Alright, cool. So there we go. We actually will get to see at least the second event. The second event also has a chance, though, of ending the chain. If that or like when it happens, the event, we want her to end with her arms up again. Not the same way, but like at her chest. If it's back, then we get wit and the end of the chain. All right, anyway, I guess just more stamina. It was like, yeah, get that friendship up. I'm glad we have Charming. That was fortunate. Again, not building an ace or anything, so it doesn't super matter, but still. Bakushin style findings. One day while I'm walking around campus. It's a rat? Question mark? Squeaky squeak, Bakushin, Bakushin. What? Is that a rat? Meow meow, Bakushin, Bakushin? No, a cat?
Yeah.
Ah! Hello! That was cute, her jumping up there. I don't know how she hid with the angle of this, like, walkway, but I'm afraid not. It is I, your class representative. Wait, no, I blew my cover. Are you playing hide and seek? No, I'm playing pretend. You see, I don't want my research subjects to find me.
Huh?
Wait, where did my subjects go? Let's go find them, trainer. Huh? I have no idea what is going on, but it doesn't feel right to leave her alone either. So I decided to tag along. The tracks don't look so good today. That's because of yesterday's rain, but these are the perfect conditions for muddy track training. But then, my misfortune might cause something bad to happen. Taking appropriate measures in the event of an irregular occurrence is also a part of training. Do you not recall this? Bourbon, you're right. Thank you. It's no matter. More so, there is something that has caught my interest. This mud is heavy. To think I would become trapped. You're quite the opponent, oh muddy track. It's so difficult to catch what they're saying, especially Bourbon. Conditions irregular? Part of platter of tuna? They plan to eat sushi after training? I must also attend for my research then. Are those two your research subjects? Oh, I must also attend for my research then. There we go.
Yaya?
Oh, how did you know? Yes, I am conducting research on those two, my supposed future rivals. It is quite a large project, so I had all intentions to keep it a secret from you as precaution. Yet it appears you are quite the mind reader trainer. You're some kind of cryptid, aren't you? I'm no cryptid. I more or less understand why Sakura Bakushin O is keeping watch of the two Umamusume, but I feel I should still ask her directly. Why those two specifically? Good question. I will answer you as class representative. Those two are the latest hopefuls for the classics next year. Which means I will surely face them if I'm to follow the Bakushin road. Rice Shower. She's on the small side, but she's a stayer with real talent. She may seem wimpy, but deep down she has the guts to win. Mihono Bourbon. She has enough speed to run as a sprinter, and her stamina lets her take advantage of her speed. That makes her a formidable contender. Both of them are hard to handle, but Bourbon will likely be the harder fight. Her speed cannot be taken lightly. I'll have to battle for the lead right from the start. Hey, are you listening? Don't space out now. That was quite the excellent analysis. Sakura Bakushin O usually just plows headfirst into things, but here she is making astute observations. But here she is. I don't know. You could read it either way, I guess. Of course! I am class representative after all. Analyzing my rivals is but a piece of cake. No, it is merely a crumb of my powers. If I get the research bit down, then any medium race will be a cinch. She hasn't quite grasped the most important factor here, but I hold back on saying anything. That's when... Bakushin O. What? I have observed that you, Bakushin O, have been tracking us since morning. Therefore, I have reasoned that you must have something you wish to discuss with us, so I shall ask you. Before you do, I most certainly have not been researching you two. No way, nuh-uh. Definitely not blowing your cover, Bakushin. Huh? Research? That's right. Go now, practice in peace. Squeak! Wait, Bakushin O, if you run off like that, then... Slip. What? Oh no! Bakushin O looked back because I called out to her, and now she's covered in mud. While helping her up, I think over how best to deal with Sakura Bakushin O's fervent dedication toward the Bakushin road. Oh, Bakushin. I like that she squeaked even as she was running away from them. After, of course, explicitly stating that she was not researching them all day. She has to be clear, she definitely wasn't doing that. Yeah, without whip being an option, we're just gonna rest here. Display. Oh, we didn't need to read that. Mood up, yay, that was nice. Okay, I'm just gonna do Team Carrot. For old time's sake, you know? Back when Nimble Navigator was actually easy to put on your aces, and you didn't just have to use Yukino Bijin Wit. Oh, I miss those days. Don't need to be complimented. Have I used this card at all? I don't know. I don't know if I've read this. One day while I'm walking down the hallway, I hear a loud voice coming from a classroom.
Yay!
I think I have. Yeah, I have. Okay. Cool. Of course, Taiki just being a huge extrovert, right? We're getting closer to Sweet Tosho being you know, accessible for rainbows, which would be nice. Don't need to be seen. Since I've read the first one, I assume I've also read this one. I'll start it though, at least. One day I noticed Umamusume getting ready for some pair running. Let's have a good session today, Ryan. I'm going to run like it's the real thing.
ありがとう
Fantastic! I'm with you on that one. I'm real excited about running together, completely free. The onlooking Umamusume begin to rouse with excitement as the two racers pump themselves up. Hey, look, those two are from the Mejiro family. Doesn't it seem like they're taking this pretty seriously? Are they about to run together? I've got to see this up close. You've got a few eyes on us. I'm starting to get nervous. What about... Oh, sorry. Did you say something just now? Whenever I'm super nervous, I find that it's easier to focus when I think about my favorite things. So when my nerves get to me, I think about how my muscles expand and contract. How about giving that a shot?
ありがとね
Thanks. I'll try to keep that in mind. And as a reminder, because I don't believe I knew this at the time at least, I'm pretty sure that real-life Mejiro Ryan is the father of real-life Mejiro Dober. So that's kind of cool.
よし
Anytime. Alright, let's hit the track. I don't like the thought of not being able to match her at her best. I'll stay focused until the very end. Strawberries, apples, kiwis, mangoes, bananas, grapes, pineapples. Dober's picking up the pace? Two can play at that game. Eeg! Ryan, Dober, good luck you two! Fruit parfait, parfait, parfait! I do think I've read this because, yeah, this and the parfait part seem really familiar to me. I did it? I gave it my best. To the very end. Dober! That was the bomb! Especially the way you sped up at the end. You were all over me. Dober, Ryan, that was an amazing race. A group of Umamusume who were captivated by the intense race gather around the pair in no time. Dober, your final spurt at the end was super cool.
ありがとね
Oh, thanks. Well, I'll see you all around. Oh, there she goes. Wow, even her exit is suave and cool. Guess she got all embarrassed. You really were awesome though, Dober. Yay. Good, good. Alright, I mean, Slick Surge doesn't help us, but we'll take the 15 stamina and the energy. That much is definitely nice. Okay, yeah, like, getting her up would be cool, but we're getting a rainbow here, we're getting Dober up the rest of the way, so I think the speed training's worth it.
一緒にエンジョイトレーニング
On a day off,
いざ
I'm all set! Zazen? I don't know Zazen. Zazen Meditation Workshop, here I come!
ふむふむ
Harmonizing my mind and polishing my presence as a model student? What an ingenious plan I've come up with! I have to do my best! Okay, let your eyes slowly close. Concentrate and don't make a sound. Okay, close my eyes and be quiet. Quiet.
うー
Be quiet. I'm assuming she's not actually spelling it out letter by letter. I feel so tired. So this is Zazen. Zazen meditation is incredible. My mind and body feel so much lighter.
ちょわ
How can that be? Does that mean I didn't do it right? Her mood worsens as she's confronted with her own lack of experience. Well, there goes that mood up. Okay.
はい勝利をお約束します
Well, time for a race. Nothing I want to buy. Sympathy is such a bad skill. If it didn't require 4 different characters to have it, then I could see it being useful. Like, if it were just, I'm pretty sure it's 4, right? If it's more than 4, then it's even worse. But, if it were you needed 3, I could see the use then, because then you put it on each of your Champions Meeting team members, right? And then you get, like, the 40 speed from it. And then anyone else who takes Sympathy, even if it's just 1, they might get a boost from it too. But you're guaranteeing at least your team has another 40 speed. But since it needs at least 4, I don't remember, it's just worthless. Like, because you're then relying on your whole team having it, and like half, 2 or more of another team, I'm gonna say, having it. And then in that case, like, cool, you and that other team all get plus 40, so it kind of balances out. Aside from, I guess, the one team that doesn't equip it, but... it's just dumb.
スピードし
It shouldn't be that way, but it is. What's wrong, Bakushin? What's the matter?
あの
Well, I was a little sad. This might be the last time I get to Bakushin a sprint. Saying such a thing, perhaps she has started to understand the appeal of sprints? It's such a shame, you know. The spectators will surely be upset too. There may be people out there born solely to witness this divine speed. A speed that can tear short-distance tracks to shreds. Right.
むむむ
But one must do what one has to do. A representative always needs to act for the greater good. The only thing I can do is make sure I go out with a bang.
行きます
As a tribute to everyone, I'll show them a splendid victory.
注目の一
It's cute of her to think that this is going to be her last sprint. I'm not going to make you run only sprints, Bakushin. You're going to run sprints, you're going to run miles. I'm even going to put you in some mediums and see how you do. But you're definitely going to run more sprints. Alright, let's see. I mean, 3 double circles, number 1 favorite.
いざ爆
I think we're going to be okay.
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、桜爆心号、富士奇跡、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気桜爆心号、マルゼンスキー、快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番外目をついて菱山と、そしてそのうち富士奇跡、2馬審査尾行ペガサス、その後ろ桜爆心号、そしてその外を回って7番大欅を越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。桜爆心号内で
Alright. Yeah, don't love your position, but when there's a whole group of pace chasers, which I assume is what happened, that, you know, that just happens sometimes. But you're faster, you have pace chaser straightaways that I don't, maybe you actually used it earlier, I wasn't looking. Come on! No, Maruzensky's in the way! Come on, Bakushin! I think Hishiyama has it though, with the angle of the camera. I mean, maybe. I think it's too late. Yeah, Hishiyama's on. Well, that's unfortunate, but it's fine. It's just, it wasn't a G1. We don't need victory in this.
やっぱり私優秀ですね
Honestly, for being like back in 5th, that was pretty understandable. 'Cause yeah, we have 1 pace, 2 pace, 3 pace, 4 pace, 5 pace. Yeah, 6 pace chasers, including Sakura Bakushin O. This is the kind of time where I should have looked at who was actually running, like all of the different strategies, seen all of these pace chasers, and probably set her to front runner, you know? So that she wouldn't get stuck in the crowd like that.
トレーナーさん
But hey, you know, that was good enough. Okay, trainer. The crowd has finally been acquainted with my speed, which means that from next year,
はい
I have to give them a once-in-a-lifetime supreme showdown. I'm finally going to be participating in the classics. Yep.
さあさあ
Alright, how should I charge into the Satsuki Sho? How about I just go for it immediately? Charging straight into a decisive battle is very Bakushin-like. That might be a bit too much, Bakushin. It would certainly be a bit too sudden of a challenge, so going by the book, it'd be better to... How about you try your hand at the spring stakes first?
わあ
Ooh, that's a race where many outstanding Umamusume with their eyes set on the Satsuki Sho will also compete in, right? The spring stakes is 1,800 meters. It's longer than what she usually runs, but it would give her some time to think and consider various things before the Satsuki Sho.
うんうん
It's a race befitting a model student.
了解です
I understand. I'll join the spring stakes next. With my speed, I'll be able to blast through the 1,800 meters in an instant. It's decided then. Time to start training for medium distance races.
爆心爆心
1,800 is still a mile. Alright, that's fine. It's still a mile, right? I'm pretty sure. I feel like she's gaslighting me a little bit. Just an ordinary student. Good morning. Time to get down to business as the class representative today as well. Class representative, you don't need to push yourself all the time. You should put your feet up sometimes. Oh, she seems upset. Juggling responsibilities and racing takes a toll on your body. Let your classmates help with your class representative duties. Your feelings of admiration for the class representative have been conveyed. I will not let them fall on deaf ears. Today, I'll act as an ordinary student. In quotes. Good morning, everyone. It's about time we started the class. Oh, one moment, please. As the class representative, it's my duty to clear the blackboard first. Hey, you're an ordinary student today. I'm on duty, so I'll do it. You're right. I'm just a student right now. Oh, no. For the class representative, the well-intentioned actions of her classmates are an unimaginable hardship. No. Not my stamina. My stamina. Alright, well. I think I still want to do this. Finish up Sweep Tosho. And yeah, we know this one. Oh, we're already in a bad mood, but I want Lone Wolf. I'm gonna take it anyway. Maybe I could do recreation and get lucky with, like, karaoke. That'd be... Oh! I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize we were right here. That's not gonna be ideal. Alright, I mean, I guess that's it. We're gonna have minus 4% to our stats. But hey, we have plus 40 speed. We're entering the Hanshin Juvenile Fillies at essentially like 310. So, yeah. Alright, let's do it. Good luck, Bakushin. I'll at least actually check what other styles people are running. Okay, so yeah, 2 end closers, 6 late, 8 pace, 1 front. I'll switch her to front then, so those two can go at it together. Since she does have 2 natural A's, right? I'm fine with switching between them. I'm pretty sure she's natural A in both. I don't think it was because of any inheritance that like drove one of them up. That's a cool animation for the race title. I like that. Okay. Good luck, Bakushin. Alright, so for now, she is the lead frontrunner. That's good, that's good. That's where we want her to be. Uh-oh, Nishino Flower might be a problem. I mean, we do have a number of people in here who are named, right? Nishino Flower, Hishi Amazon, Vodka back there. Gold City. I think that's it. Like, for now, Bakushin's holding strong, but Nishino Flower is right behind her. Is Nishino the other frontrunner? I thought Nishino was pace. Or maybe I'm just thinking because I'm pretty sure Nishino is said to be like a pace chaser parent that's coming up. Oh, hey, good. She's still got her unique to go up. Hopefully we get some speed carry over from that to help her out a little bit in this final stretch. This is where I hope the Nishino Flower is indeed the other front runner. Okay, no, it looks like we're winning. No one's catching up. I think we got this. So I'm glad that even with an awful mood, Sakura Bakushin O, Vodka, you stay back. Vodka, you stay back. Vodka, you stay... Okay. Sakura Bakushin O was able to achieve first place in the Hanshin Juvenile Fillies. The birth of a new queen. You're dang right. Yay. No new... Oh, there's a new concert? I was thinking it would just be Make Debut again. Oh, okay, cool. Yay, concert time then. one of the silliest parts of this concert that I always enjoy. Just cute little butt wiggle, why not? It seems so random. I guess I actually don't, surely doesn't have anything to do with the lyrics in that part. Yay! Sakura Bakushin O! Yay, end the stream. Good, good, good. Yeah, if that race had gone on any longer, Vodka would have stolen that from us right at the end. Yeah, good. Mood up from that, so that was nice. Bakushin style Arima Kinen. I've been invited by Sakura Bakushin O to see the end-of-year Arima Kinen, an annual contest where the racers are picked through a public poll. I wonder which Umamusume will win this year. I'm getting riled up just thinking about it. Did you vote? You know my pick was... Whoa! Look at how many people are out there! It's great! To a class representative, there's just something about a class this size. The more people, the more trouble! And the more trouble, the more a class representative gets to do. And that's a good thing? Oh, it's about to start. That reminds me, I need to put in this call. You there, class is about to start. All phones should be turned off. It's very serious about this. Yes, sorry, ma'am. Wait, class? And so the Arima Kinen officially kicks off. An event chock full of the best Umamusume and the vigilant crowd taking in their every move. The experience of seeing the best Umamusume out there racing against each other is more than enough to get your heart pumping. Bakushin, are you okay? Woo, says the crowd. I'm sure of it now. Isn't this race basically made for me? Trainer! How do you think someone becomes a class representative? Because of their smarts, their speed-eating skills, because they've gained the trust of their teachers, their walking speed? All of these things are needed. However, none of them are the most important thing. Yes, the most important thing is... Take it away, trainer. How well they do in academics? That is utterly incorrect. The correct answer is popularity. The class representative is a stand-in for the people's trust. So she's saying that she is the most popular. The participants of the Arima Kinen are decided through a fan vote. In other words, it is a gathering of the most popular Umamusume. And as the popular class representative, there isn't a race better suited to me than this. Man, at this point, since I can't take on the classic Triple Crown or the classic Triple Tiara, I almost feel like I should have gone for the long sparks instead of the medium sparks, so that... Because, like, I went for the medium sparks, figuring there were more medium G1s, and since she wanted a wide breadth of G1s, that just seemed more appropriate. Had I realized that those routes would have been cut off, long could have been cool, because then we could have potentially given her an Arima Kinen win. It wouldn't have been easy, because we'd still be working with a long C at best. But yeah, ah well. Now that's a real bold claim. Let's definitely get in next year. The Arima Kinen is calling my name. As it is right now, the chances of her running the entire length of the Arima Kinen are next to 0. However, if I find a way to siphon that motivation into her training, I'm sure she'll get even stronger. That might just work. Bakushin O. Yes. What is the most important thing about running in the Arima Kinen? Being a class representative. Wrong. It's not? Then just what could it be? It's speed. I see what you're getting at, trainer. I should brush up my speed and then Bakushin my Bakushot at the Aruma Kinen. That's right.
わかりました
Understood. I will take you up on that suggestion. My speed will bring in the numbers. I can see it now. Do not fear, everyone. You won't have to wait for me long. I will run in this race and live up to my title as class representative. Class representative? I succeed in lighting a fire under her, making her more passionate than ever about speed. I feel like I'm deceiving her. I'm her trainer and she's trusting me. It just feels kind of wrong. Alright, so... I feel like this could be negative, right? Because if we start by the inner rail and then this activates, then we're being forced out to the outside. And then if we come upon a corner there, she'll just be like, you know, she won't be able to, she'll be overtaken, she won't be able to reclaim her front spot. Preferred position could be good, but then I would be forced to run as a pace chaser if I wanted to take advantage of this. So I don't know. I think this is still the best bet for now. So we'll grab that. Hopeful Stakes, how we looking? Not great. Speed and stamina are both... Ooh, I mean, like, speed is only single circle. And we're in a bad mood. And we only have a C. We're probably going to get destroyed. But... I mean, what's training look like? Like, training's not great either, to be fair. I know just because I'm facility level 1 right now. You know what? Let's just go into Hopeful Stakes with the understanding that we're probably going to lose. How about that? I hear you, my adoring fans. I hear you. All these voices ringing out in eager anticipation of the appearance of the model student. Go and show them what you got. Leave it to me, the perfect class representative heading out. You have my word as class representative.
やってやります
Under the rules of Umamusume sportsmanship, I vow to set a great example with a great Bakushin, fair and square. I mean, let's check out the competition, see how we're looking, because we're at 276 in terms of speed.
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。
9番人気は8番10番12番人気です
I mean, in terms of speed, just flat speed, right? We definitely have the advantage.
16番
But we're at like, what, minus 15 or 20%? I don't remember what C is. Because B is either minus 5 or minus 10, right? And so then, you know, C is even worse, obviously. I think at C, you might also get a detriment to your acceleration. I don't remember for sure, but it's definitely not great. Ooh, I don't know. Do I run pace? She might just get stuck behind the pack again. But if, like, she's the only front runner, she's also not going to make a lot, like, there's not going to be a big gap. And if she's front running, she also won't be able to take advantage of preferred position. And maybe one of the things that we can do to get a bit of an advantage is have just more stamina than everyone else. I don't know, we're going to try pace chasing. We'll see how it goes. Probably just going to be beaten by Gold Chipper winning ticket or something.
爆心
But again, we're going into this accepting the fact that we're probably not going to win. We're going to do our best with it, and that's all we can ask. If we can be the front-running pace chaser, that'll actually be really good. I had considered that, but I figured that with, you know, a C in medium, we probably just wouldn't be fast enough to maintain that, and it does look like someone might overtake. But we're on a corner now, haha, get screwed. That should help her maintain the lead at least a little bit, because on the corner, those on the outside are going to get, you know, even further behind, right? Okay, so we got preferred position, so our stamina has been replenished some. That much should be good. Yes, running pace chaser and ending up in the front running position is a big advantage to us, because now we still have the lengths, like you can see our lead, right? As though we were a front runner. But we're going to have the speed advantage at the end that a pace chaser would have over a front runner. It's not as big of a speed advantage as like Late Searcher and Closer has, but it's still something. Just in terms of like what could have happened, this is probably the most ideal scenario we could have asked for. But Gold Ship, I don't like how far up Gold Ship already is. All right, come on, Bakushin, keep it up. Oh, but Gold Ship, look at Gold Ship go. Actually, I think that was just the camera to an extent. Oh, no, she's picking it up. Ayabe's there too, winning ticket. Oh no. Hurry, Bakushin, hurry! Okay, guys. I don't think Pace Racer straightaways was necessary there, but it helped me feel a little bit more comfortable. She did it! With her medium C and a bad mood. And only 276 speed, she won the Hopeful Stakes. Fantastic. Oh man, I wasn't expecting that, but I'm so happy you did it. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, I mean, they were close. We only, oh, no, 3/4 lengths and then, you know, winning ticket behind Ayabe by a head. Oh, good work. Good work, Bakushin. Yeah, it's kind of like the Anime Kinen, right? It's kind of like it. I did it! I didn't sully the title of model student! A superhuman force! Mega Bakushin! No need to hold back. Go ahead and shower me with praise. That was some spectacular running. But of course. Being able to run spectacularly is the foundation of being the class representative after all. Do your best in the next one too. Okay, leave it to me. The legendary genius Sakura Bakushin O. Let's aim for victory together. Bakushin! Yay! 12 stamina. I'm so used to energy going down by 20 now. That's interesting. Oh, that's right. Unity Cup. So we're having the Unity races. It's time for round 1. Okay, so I want to make sure that Bakushin's either in sprint or mile. I wasn't going to have it any other way. But okay, I'm just going to trust. Haru, you got this. You carry us in dirt. Then everyone else, yeah, do your thing. Okay. That works for me. Is there anything else? No, I have no points. Okay. So usually what I was doing when I did Unity was I would do middle, and then all the tops. So I think we just do that again. Though, how are we looking at the top? Yeah, we're gonna do the middle one. We're gonna do the middle. A lot more double circles here than the top one. So, watch main race. Okay. I didn't click see all results. Y'all proud of me? Be proud of me, please. You got this, Bakushin. She's our only runner here. So all of our dreams, she's carrying them. No, I thought we were gonna be in front. I hope that's actually a front runner. Also, I think I just heard thunder, which makes me nervous, because if a storm is coming in, that could mean power going out, and I would not want to lose progress. I mean, like, progress, you know, in the career would be saved, but my recording would not be if my computer suddenly shut down. Yeah, good running, Bakushin. Yeah, she won it for us. We don't need a team for sprints. We have Bakushin. Yeah, so that was good. Look at her. She's so happy. She's so cute. I really do love her laugh at that. It's fantastic. Okay, yeah, nice. 4 wins, so we're good. Oh, Haru was the only one who didn't win, and she got second. Good job, girl. I'm proud of you. Okay, so yeah, first of 5 complete. Good there, skipping ahead. And we are finally in Classic Year. After 2 hours and 45 minutes of recording, we're in the classic year. Trainer, Happy New Year!
Bakushin!
Let's charge headlong down the Bakushin Road this year as well. It's a bit soon, but I've already written my New Year's resolution. Being the model student I am, I began writing it within 8 hours of the date changing. So you wrote it after you woke up?
Hi!
Yes! It might make you so emotional you'll want to frame and display it.
どうぞ
Please take a look. Feel free to shed some tears over my unwavering aspirations. Russell. I sort of knew what to expect, but... Bakushin my way through the classics. Oh, I'm crying, Bakushin.
Hi!
That's right! The Satsuki Sho, the Japanese Derby, the Kika Sho, the Tenno Sho, as well as the URA Kinen. Also, those aren't the classics.
えっへん
This year, I'll triumph in all these races. I'm gonna paint the classics every shade of Bakushin. I might shed tears at this rate, but for a different reason. The beginning is said to be the most crucial time of the year. We'll start training at once.
お願いします
Okay, go on. Exercise that trainer authority and tell me the first thing on my schedule. Yeah, I'd rather you rest up fully before emerging from your cocoon. So do that. Emerge from my cocoon?
Huh?
You couldn't mean to say you... But... I'm sorry. What? Yeah, I don't know. I trust you, trainer, but... You're my trainer, after all. I'm sorry, I don't see you as anything more... Wait, no, what you... Do you think I'm telling you to strip or something? What do you mean emerging from your cocoon? Bakushin?
いけません
Even if I'm destined to become a Bakushin butterfly, you can't just expect to tame me once I've emerged. I don't know what you're talking about. Above all, as class representative, I could never engage in such an impure relationship. What do you mean? Bakushin! It might be a good idea to put some distance between us for now. It is difficult to overcome feelings for someone as outstanding as me, I'm sure. But I believe in you, so let's meet again tomorrow. As expected, the class representative must sometimes deliver bad news. Let's get you some rest. Bakushin, what does... I'm not entirely sure what she thinks I was saying, but I know that I was not saying whatever she was thinking. Nothing impure. But you know, I guess how responsible of her to put her foot down when she thinks it's important to do so. Like I'm not gonna say it was bad. Okay, 4 spirit training, that seems good. Or unity training, I guess. I still do want a recreation at some point, because I don't like training in bad mood. But 4 of them, that seems pretty
お疲
nice.
れ様です
Yay, team power up.
お疲れ様です
Yay, team power up. Ah, no. Bakushin, please. Bakushin, I'm doing my best. Recreation. Ah, if only it were karaoke. Together with someone important. After a day out, Sakura Bakushin O and I decide to get some food before heading back. However...
トレーナーさん
Trainer! There's actually a place I want to take you to. So I let Sakura Bakushin O take the lead. I'm looking forward to this. The inn's premium course is famous for its all-you-can-eat crab dishes.
ほほ
Oh, it looks like you've become all fidgety with excitement yourself. No, I was just wondering if they'll take credit. Don't worry, you're my VIP today. What do you mean?
実はですね
The other day I came across an elderly lady curled up in pain, and so I took her to the hospital.
はい
It turns out she was the owner of this place.
でですね
As a thank you, she invited me to visit and said I could bring someone important along with me.
えっへん
So don't worry, just enjoy yourself. Moved by Sakura Bakushin O's words, I relax as I wait for each dish to come out. It's so good! Each dish tastes so high class.
トレーナーさん
How is it? Delicious, right? Isn't the flavor life-changing? It is. Okay, on to the main dish. Is what I want to say, but... It's one of those fancy crabs served up in its entirety, and I'm not good at opening up seafood that's presented like this. Like, the meat is totally inaccessible, hiding inside that spiky shell. How cowardly! True, carefully taking the shell off the crab is troublesome work for a hasty girl like her. Yeah, let's get speed and stamina up. It's easy to do with the right tools. I pass her a special spoon for eating crab. Oh, to think such a durable crab can be dismantled so easily. Okay, leave the de-shelling to me. Please sit back and enjoy the meat, trainer. I can do it myself, though? No. I decided I want you to thoroughly enjoy yourself. Stirred by Sakura Bakushin O's offer, I decide to accept it. Munch! The next crab has arrived. And what a bulky boy! Bakushin! With her moving swiftly and dexterously to dismantle the crabs, we wind up consuming a large amount of food, but we do so happily. That was some good food. Thank you for letting me have my fill.
Yeah.
No way! I'm the one who should be thankful. Thanks to you, I've gained another Bakushin-related skill. Please teach me lots of things from now on. And, as someone important to me, help make my Bakushin bigger and better. The banquet leaves us with full stomachs and refreshed spirits. Yay! Okay, at this point though, I do think the most responsible thing for me to do is to end this recording, and we can return to it another time. Alright everyone, we are back. It is classic year early February. Sakura is in a bad mood, and yeah, it's been a few days for me. Thankfully the power did not go out the time that I thought it would, but then other things came up. You know, new events started in Uma, which have kept me pretty busy on my main accounts, and, you know, just life stuff as well. But here we are, we're gonna finish this off, so let's get back to training and such. According to the agenda, yeah, we don't have a race scheduled for a minute, so we're good. That's so much. Oh, that's right. I just realized, right, I only put this in because the agenda is just to see if I can get her a lot of G1 wins. I tried to soup her up for, like, medium races, but then she ended up being busy just due to her career goals on, like, the classic race times and stuff like that, so we'll at least see if we can get her some other ones. That's right. Okay, remembering now. Because, yeah, once I saw these, I was like, wait, this isn't Track Blazer. Right, Unity Cup, okay. Which also means that I need to actually do recreation to get her mood up. I mean, probably. I just can't rely on races and, you know, Etsuko Tonashi quite as much. Ah, fortune favors the friends, that's right, because we actually managed to pass the first one. Search, the time is now. I'm telling you, it's another premonition! Today is the lucky day I uncover the truth behind the secret spell. Machikani Fukukitaru is still trying to learn about the mysterious piece of paper she found back at home. Are you sure this'll work? Don't worry, the student council won't stop us this time. I already performed a flower divination as per the teachings of the great Shirauki. It says I should borrow a friend's helping hand for good luck. But after all the trouble I caused the other day, it might be difficult. Is it Tam Opera O? Lo and behold, in your 11th hour, the sun itself, in other words, yours truly, has come to your aid. Yay! We love Opera O. Of course, that is if you wish to have companions along this journey of new discoveries over yonder. Yay, Meisha Dodo as well. Me too. Fukukitaru, you listened to my troubles during the Karuta tournament, so I want to return the favor. Yay, Harurara! You can sit back and relax now that we're here. I'm great at solving riddles. Everyone. Is this the ritual diagram? It has some drawings, a few numbers, and... Chimes, 20, dancer, 3, flowers, 0, and carp. What does this all mean? Sounds to me like a mythos of romance betwixt man and beast. I don't know about that. I don't know that I want romance between man and beast. Hark, let this flower bed host my sweet nothings for you, a sound to rival Cupid's chimes. My heart dances for you, even if you are a carp. That's definitely not it. But hey, you know, impressive that you could string all that together. What about the numbers? Like the 20 and 3? I don't know. Is there no hope? I love how that's what she always says in, like, Fukukitaru's tent in the show. It's funny. Oh, the anime has a lot of good recurring jokes, you know? Chimes, dancers, flowers, carp? Oh! I got it! These are all back at home! The Shinto bell, the shrine's Kagura hall, flower ornaments, and the carp pond. There is hope after all. So, what do the numbers mean? The number of paces to the clue. Huh? I remember now. This is a treasure map my big sister made. I see. Yeah, it was when I was learning how to write. She made the map for fun, saying it'll help me learn my numbers. So all this was pointless then? Wait, if I remember correctly, your sister is... Yes, she passed away a long time ago. Oh, that's sad. So long ago that my memories become like this. That's why. I'm so glad! The secret spell helped me remember my dear sister. I mean, I didn't expect this event to become all, like, deep and sad. Fukukitaru. I would have never realized if you all hadn't helped me. I'd still be running around on a wild goose chase. Wait, so actually, I think this means that we passed this one as well? So thank you all. I feel so warm and fuzzy inside. This is what they call a happy ending, right? Depending on the context, yeah. Oh no, I do have to make a selection. Okay, so I think the more narratively appropriate one is the bottom. She realized that the map was just something her big sister had made, or like helped her make or whatever, to help her as a child with her writing and numbers. And that's super cute and sentimental and sweet. And so the bottom is the better narrative option, in my opinion. But I do want to see if I can get the last... It's not even for the stats. I don't care if I get the +7 stats. I just want to see if I can see the other event, because I'm curious how that one reads now. So I'm going to try the top, and we'll see if we get the good ending to it. If not, we only get +4 wit, right? But the treasure still remains a mystery. Indeed, the finale is yet to come. Let us go forth and see this to the end. I mean, this still might be promising, this pose. I'm pretty sure this pose was the winning pose. Yeah, since we've come this far together, let's keep pushing forward. Wow, yeah, okay. So we did manage to get both the first and second events, like the positive ending to it. That is surprising. Okay, so that means that we do actually get to see the fourth event in due time. That's awesome. Okay, we'll do one more wit, because that's a lot of people in, like, 2 spirit trainings. I still want to do recreation at some point, so I'm not working with a bad mood. We'll see, though. Bakushin-style deal? I continue to train with Sakura Bakushin O for her next race. One day, some good news comes knocking on the door. She was selected for the year's notable Umamusume. I immediately go looking for her to share the news. You're just amazing, Bakushin O. To have your name in a magazine with that much influence, only you could do it. Speed really pays off, huh? I know, right? Of course I, your very talented class representative, would have your hearts bursting with emotion. I wouldn't take it that far. It looks like she's having a good time with her classmates. I'll talk to her later. Oh, trainer, hello there. You've come at just the right time. I'm currently being swamped with compliments. Nothing less for someone as talented as I. Don't feel shy to join in on the fun. What were you being complimented on? Well, you see. Wait, what was it again? You got selected by a magazine for their special feature, the year's notable Umamusume. No way! How splendid! Those media people really have a good eye for things. We just told you. You know that's how she is. Trainer, we'll leave the rest to you. Her classmates vanished just like that. I think I've got an idea of what our usual days in the classroom are like now. Those classmates are very patient. Looks like the world's catching up to my Bakushin speed. Please allow me to see that magazine at once. Huh? Where is everyone? They left. I see. Then I must go looking for it myself. I've got a copy in my office. I explained to Sakura Bakushin O that this magazine feature is why I came looking for her. I see. Then let us depart for your office. Bakushin! However, her good mood doesn't last very long. Oh no, what? Oh no, what? Is this all a bad... Is this a mood down? Grr. What is this? I invoke my title as class representative and object to this information. I think they've written quite nice things about you. The selection was based on the vote of a few well-renowned reporters. They were singing nothing but praise for Sakura Bakushin O. Is it about her being a sprinter though? Look at her face. She's angry right now. No, you are forgetting a very important thing. Just why did they put my name in the sprint division? That's right. It says here, the people's favorite sprinter. The media has lost their marbles. No, they've lost the whole pool. The what? Yeah, that's a whole different sentence. Okay, thank you. I was like, am I missing something? Are you listening? I am not an Umamusume to be sorted into a little category like sprinter. And you know why? Because I'm class representative. Why must I be confined to a category so small? It's frustrating. Let's definitely win the classics this year. That'll show them. It looks like the reporter's fervent praise only makes Sakura Bakushin O more competitive. I want nothing more than for her to win the classics, but even if she moves away from sprints, it wouldn't do much to help matters. I've got to convince Sakura Bakushin O to change her mind, no matter the cost. I've got an idea. Tell me, what is it? Shall we wait for your results in the spring stakes? What do you mean? Sakura Bakushin O is an Umamusume who's confident she'll win any race she sets her mind to. I find that amazing. However, she still has a ways to go. Depending on the results of the spring stakes, we may have to review our training methods. It might mean concentrating on running shorter distances this year to work on that exceptional speed of hers, or so I explain. So you mean there's a possibility I can't run in the classics this year? Or any year, for that matter, if you can't run this year. Wouldn't that mean careening off of the Bakushin Road? You must weather the storm. All of this is for the Arima Kinen. Whoa! I'm not really sure what you mean, but... You sounded kind of cool there. I think I've gotten the hang of handling, or should I say, guiding her. Manipulating! I understand. Let's make a promise. I trust you to keep it. If I happen to lose, then I will focus on sprint training. But only if it'll bring me closer to my future goals. It will bring her closer to her future, that's for sure. In any case, this is one way of convincing her to stick with sprint training. Okay, so no mood down, but still, yeah, oh, this poor girl, we are just manipulating the crap out of her to get her to run the way that we want her to run. Oh, look at all those spirit training. Wow, I'm still in a bad mood though. Ah! I don't like it. Okay, wait, no, I don't need to focus on these. I don't need to do the event stuff. Just get more spirit bursts up. Yeah, what G1 do I have up next? I have the Oka Sho, okay. Oka Sho, NHK Mile Cup. Right, even the tiara, I'm pretty sure the tiara was blocked off too. Yeah. Yeah, we can't do the Japanese Oaks. Which is a shame. We could do the Shuka Sho, just not the Japanese Oaks, and so it's lost. Rip. Okay. But yes, finding miraculous joy. To uncover the mystery behind the treasure map left by a younger Machikane Fukukitaru and her sister, we visit her house, a shrine. 1920. Where I'm standing is 20 steps from the shrine's bell. There are ants here. Looks like there's nothing noteworthy. Wait a moment. I think there was something we had to do here. Oh! Without another word, she grabs a shovel and quickly starts digging. I mean, if it's a treasure map, that makes some sense. Look! A piece of paper with a code was buried here. Bravo! A code, you say? What a delightful turn of events! So what's written on it? ENB. Alright, let's keep going. The Kagura Hall. How nostalgic. My sister always looked so pretty in the traditional dance clothing. I'd play in front of the mirror trying to copy her makeup. Cute. I also just like her casual outfit in general. I see. In that case, behold, I found it! Behind the mirror, OX. Ox? I don't know, let's see. ENB, I mean, that could be box. Or it could be oxen B. I'm assuming box is more likely. Flower ornament? Could it be the vase over there? No, I'm thinking it's this hanging scroll. My sister actually painted this one herself. That's why I think behind it there'll be... It says, whoa. Okay, so we have... Whoa and... Ox. Or it could be oxen bow. No, whoa. It's W-O, not O-W. Okay. My sister was always so earnest, able to do anything she set her mind to. I can only imagine her smile as she hid these clues. Wow, look at all the carp! And your garden's huge! Doesn't look like there's anywhere to hide a clue. It's probably another memory of my sister I need to recall. Look, sister, there's something written on the back of that big fish. I remembered! Look for the biggest carp in the pond. There should be a snippet of the code written on its back. Oh, like a live carp? That's odd. We already have ENB from the bell and Ox from the Kagura Hall. The hanging scroll of flowers gave us WO, and finally, from the shining back of that great carp, we have OD. Okay. Wood. Is it just like wooden box? Yeah. WOODENBOX. Wooden box. Okay, sure. Let me take it from here. Now if I just rearrange the pieces... Wooden box? That's gotta be referring to this box then. 1, 2, 3, heave! Oh wow! Such a pretty kimono! Is this the treasure? This kimono? I remember now. That's right. This is... Oh, I'm so jealous of the kimono you got from Mom. I want to try it on. And I suppose it's more properly kimono? Yeah? I don't know. I'm just so used to kimono, right? Because that's been, like, adopted into English vernacular. Yeah. I'd love to see you wear it someday, too. Oh, is that what the picture is in the support card? Oh, that's so sweet if that's the case. Oh, I know. I'll draw a treasure map just for you. So when you get bigger, you can go on a search for it. So this is where it was hidden. A treasure. Just for me. Haru found something. Hey, Fuku, there's something on the ground. It looks like a letter. Dear Fuku, you're an adult now. Congratulations. I love how you're always so happy and full of energy. Thinking of you always. Oh, sis. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I got just a little teary-eyed there. That's so sweet. Oh no, don't be like that. I wanted you to see me wearing this too. Fukukitaru. I've made up my mind. One day, I'm going to gain enough happiness so I'll look great in this celebratory kimono.
頑張りますよ
And on some ultra lucky, ultra special occasion, I'll wear it for myself and my sister. I'll do my best for her too. Hold on. I think this is probably the most touching support card events I've read. Goodness. I don't know. I mean, if you know that I've read another one that like rivals this in terms of emotions, let me know, but nothing else is like quite springing to mind just yet. Oh, that's so sweet and like sad and stuff. Your sister didn't go to these lengths only to see you cry. Show her your best smile. I like her laughing too. That's so silly. Come on, you guys do it too. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Ha ha ha. You're right. I'll raise my voice beyond the clouds. Yay. Wiping the tears from her face, Machikani Fukukitaru laughs with all her heart as she embraces life with the happiness and energy her sister loved so much. Ah! That's interesting that like, I wonder what the... Because that event has 3 possible outcomes. And of them, at least in terms of, like, you know, mechanics, like, we got the worst outcome. Because we only got skill points up by 7. I'm pretty sure the 3 outcomes are this one that we got. Where you get 7 skill points, another 7 to all of your stats. And then a third one where you get 77 skill points, and another 7 to all your stats. Do those other outcomes actually change how the event reads as well? I would imagine so. But how could that event change? I don't know. That definitely... That's the only event card that I remember choking me up so far. That was super sweet.
不安を感じる必要はありません
I mean, so far I'd say that's probably been like my favorite support card like event chain in terms of the actual just like narrative of it. God. All right, Sakura Bakushin O time. We have the spring stakes. See how she does. She should be okay. We've worked her speed decently, haven't we? Have we not? I can't check there. What am I doing? And we at least boosted her mile from B to A, I'm pretty sure. So the game expects us to be at a disadvantage here. Oh, actually, I just realized we only need to run. We don't even need to place like top 3 or anything. So yeah. The spring stakes is 1,800 meters, but compared to the races to come, it's on the shorter side. With this speed of mine, I should be able to finish it in no time. I've got this win in the bag. You're already raring to go.
Hi.
Of course I am. I'll win this and then go for the Satsuki Sho. And after that, it's the Japanese Derby. This is just me getting my feet wet before the classics. I just gotta give it my all. Remember, getting into those races will hinge on your results. I have certainly not forgotten. To get the results I want, I need to focus on sprints this year, right? But I have no doubts. There's no way I will lose.
行きます
You better look forward to seeing my victory lap.
注目の2
I believe in you, Sakura. You got this, Bakushin.
一
Go.
番人気こそ譲りましたが素質は
We'll see what happens. I think that actually the game does expect you to lose, and I probably should have looked at stats. I mean, yeah, Gold City, Mihono Bourbon, Fujikiseki, Rice Shower, Narita Brian. You know, some good contenders in here for sure. I just imagine stat-wise, they're probably pretty impressive, because if we only have to run in this, we don't have to place. We're not expected to win. And because the whole narrative is like, if you win, yeah, we can aim for what you're doing. If you lose, then we have to, like, focus even more on sprints and stuff, right? That's what it was. And clearly, the narrative is about the trainer manipulating poor Sakura Bakushin O to forego her dreams so that she can be a sprinter instead, which she absolutely does not want to do. So I think we're just, yeah, we're not supposed to win this one. But you know, second favorite, she's looking confident. Lone Wolf for that extra 40 speed. Just have to gradually head to the inside. This corner's not going to help, but at least Rice Shower is a little bit further out than we are. Is that Suji to our right? I think so. Okay, well, we got rushed, but I think that might... Oh, Rice. Goodness, Rice, really pulling ahead, and now falling back. Dang it, I was hoping that we would get far enough ahead that we could then, you know, get to the inner rail and, like, really secure our position right behind Bourbon. Okay, but at least it looks like position keep is over. We've pulled ahead of Mihono Bourbon, so we're ahead of, like, the most challenging frontrunner. So yeah, Rice Shower, Fujikiseki, both right behind. Uniquing right. Okay, so that might lead into late race. I think speed carryover. Yeah, I think so. So we got a jump start on our acceleration there. I think we're winning. I don't think people are catching us at this point. Unless they have, like, really wild stats. Yeah, no, that just worked out pretty well for us. I could definitely have seen situations where we, you know, would lose here, but no, even in a bad mood, Sakura Bakushin O conquered the Spring Stakes. So now, how are they going to handle it in the narrative? I assume just going to brush it off and pretend we didn't win. I assume. We'll see. She seems pretty happy, though. Trainer, I won! I ran those 1,800 meters in an instant! You did amazing, Bakushin O, so they are acknowledging she won. That's right! I'm amazing! I'm amazing! I hope you know now that no matter the race, my speed can't be beat. So, trainer, about the Satsuki Sho. You're really amazing! Well, yes! Of course I'm amazing. So, about that Satsuki Sho. Your speed is amazing. There's no doubt about that. Speed makes a true class representative. I'll put the speed that scored my win at the Spring Stakes to use at the Satsuki Sho. Let's keep working on that speed. Dang it. Huh? So that you'll win any race no matter what. Win no matter what? No matter what means 100%. That's as certain as me being class representative. That'd mean, as long as I compete, I'll always win. Are you sure I could reach that kind of level just by improving my speed? Yup. No, trainer's such a bad trainer in this story. Such a bad trainer in this story. I don't know. Okay, like, here. Let's talk about the narrative so far, okay? I'll start by saying that I'm enjoying myself. I think that the narrative is amusing. Like, I think Sakura Bakushin O, she's cute, she's funny, right? I appreciate her. And I think that trainers' interactions with her are also amusing. But are they good? No, I don't believe so. Like, is trainer doing the right thing in this case? No, I don't think so. I think that as the trainer, your job is to help, you know, the Umamusume be the best that they can be in doing what they want to do, right? And I think most of the time, if an Uma, like, excelled at sprints, they would be like, alright, awesome, I'm a sprinter, I have found my place, help me become the best sprinter, right? And, if not, then, like, you know, they polish themselves however they want to. But in Sakura Bakushin O's case, like, here's another thing. I also get that the trainer cannot let her do everything. Like, Sakura Bakushin O does have an inflated sense of ego, and she does have, like, just a general misunderstanding of how all of this works, because she literally wanted to run every G1 in a single year. Not only would that just be, like, incredible burnout, you know, risking huge injury and stuff like that, but it's also literally impossible with the way that some of the races are scheduled, right? You just can't run every G1 in a year, not to mention some just like are not accessible in a particular year. So yes, things like that the trainer should have corrected and just been like, sorry, we can't, here's the actual like reasons as to why. It has nothing to do with, you know, your running style or anything like that. It has nothing to do with distance aptitudes. It's just because these are like pure scheduling conflicts, or you know, you can't get hurt. That would be like a bad example to future runners as class representative. You got to be better than that, etc., right? But instead, we're just saying like, yeah, no, we'll totally let you run these other races. We just have to keep focusing on your speed in order to do so. But the trainer, of course, has no intention of letting her do those other races. And so all this is like, for, you know, I guess at this point, classic year, late March, we've known her for more than a year, right? And throughout that entire time, like even before, well, not before we ever became a trainer, because at that point we weren't feeding her false promises, but we've just been misleading her. It's, again, has it been presented in an amusing way? Yes, it has been. It has been enjoyable. But it's also just like, trainer, you're being such a douche. Like, this isn't what Sakura Bakushin O wants. You might argue that it is best for her if we're thinking solely about her career as a runner. And maybe even Sakura Bakushin O will come to that conclusion too by the end, where it's like, okay, you might have deceived me, but you did make me the best at what I could be or whatever, right? It's possible. I don't know how the story's gonna go. But I think that it's just worth noting that he is, you know, trainer, so he or she, I guess, he in this case, is deliberately like going out of his way to lie to Sakura Bakushin O in order to like make her skip out on what she dreams to accomplish, and especially with like the classics, once in a lifetime opportunity. Literally, you can only run it in your classic year, never again. So instead of working with her to try to overcome her weaknesses, he's just lying to her about what he's going to help her do and like how he's going to help her do it. So feeding her false information about being a runner, for one thing, right? And it's just, there's definitely a sad element to it. Sakura Bakushin O, in this case, is 100% being taken advantage of, and that's not cool. So, I just, you know, I'm sure I'm not the only one who feels this way. So I wanted to talk about it, but yes, I'm still having fun with it. I'm not like hating the career. I don't like the trainer in this instance, but you know, is it still like funny conversations? Yes. Then I will improve my speed even more. To be a model class representative, I must win every time. Then next up is the Aoi Stakes. Aoi? So, I mean, I'm pretty sure that just means blue. Aoi, right? Because Ao is blue, and you add the E for like some of them when it's used like as an adjective, I believe. But I was like mispronouncing it for quite a long time. I think just slightly. I think I was more pronouncing it if it were written like A-U-E, like Aoi, but it's like Aoi. There's a subtle difference, right? But it's U versus O is like the second sound, and I know that the A sound like blends into it. Anyway, who cares, right? No one watching this cares. We'll be dropping a grade, but if there's a race she can definitely win, it's a 1,200 meter race. Yes! Wait, the Aoi Stakes? The best way to improve your speed is to compete in many races, no matter the grade. Now that you mention it, I see. I will improve my speed by entering this race. And that's how we decide her next race shall be the Aoi Stakes. Alright. But yeah, since we're acknowledging all the advantage stuff, bad trainer kind of thing, we're going with it. We're just we're playing through the career now. We're having a good time. Yeah, what a fulfilling Bakushin day that was. Huh? Did someone call for me? Seems like there's no one here. Oh, 3 goddesses! Could you tell me just who said my name? Why, it was them, Bakushin. Cool. we got shooting for victory. What just happened? I'm overflowing with power! There's no stopping my Bakushin!
Bakushin, Bakushin!
Let's Bakushin! Alright, so now that we got shooting for victory, I'm going to plop that on, because that should be pretty good for mile races, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And then we have the Oka Sho. We're gonna do it. We're still in a bad mood, but we're gonna do it. Gonna see if we can get her that G1. Right, like if we're not giving her... I mean, I guess I could have done the Satsuki Sho as well. But... Right? Couldn't I have? Was there a reason I couldn't have? No, yeah, the Satsuki Sho would have been this turn. Maybe I should have done that instead for her sake, for the narrative. But whatever, either way. Either way, we're giving her a big race. Also, as I'm sure you've heard by now, I am feeling a little bit like stuffy in the nose and the head in general. Which is not ideal when you're doing a whole thing about reading a lot of text, especially in voices that are already quite the strain for me. But I just didn't want to put off recording this any longer, because if I put it off one day, that could easily become a week, you know, and I don't want to fall into that trap. I want to stay on top of things, at least as much as I can help it. Alright, yeah, I mean, a lot of other big competitors in here. Taiki Shuttle, Fujiki Seki, Hishiyama, Daiwa Scarlet, Vodka, King Halo. Did I already say Taiki? Probably. But she's there. Nishino Flower too? Dang, yeah. Like, everyone's here. I guess it is, yeah, the Oka Sho. That makes sense. We are kind of, though, getting swallowed into this mid-pack. Like, even if we get a speed-up skill here, are we going to be able to make our way around? Because we're blocked on the side and in front. Let's see, can we get shooting for victory? Can we get shooting for victory? No. Can you not in fifth? Is it third through fourth? Or I guess I don't remember. It's been a bit since I've used it. Is this going to be enough? I don't think we're going to pass Taiki, but maybe. Oh! Oh, we did pass Taiki! Oh, we did pass Taiki! Oh, we won the Oka Sho! Heck yeah! The untainted queen of the cherry blossoms is reborn this year. Oh, good work, girl. Yeah, you earned that victory laugh. And now we get a concert! Everybody, watch the concert with me. Or skip ahead if you don't like watching these concerts, that's fine. Oh, this is one I so rarely see. Because I never do the tiara races. Yay! I quite like that one, actually. It's a shame I rarely see it, because, like, it's a good song, it's a really pretty, like, stage, and the choreography's nice. Yay. Okay, glad we were able to do that for Sakura Bakushin O. You know, getting a crown, even just one crown, that's a big deal. Abracadabra. I happen to pass... Have I read this? I happen to pass by the dorm after training. It's getting late. Where are you, my dear ponies? They're certainly not the sort to forego the rules. I do hope nothing bad has happened. Aha, what impeccable timing. Sorry for breaking curfew. We're so sorry, Fuji. Welcome back. I would have never expected the two of you to return late. Pray tell your reasons for this. Well, you see, Spei and I were out on a long jog. We were running by the station when we came across a lost Umamusume. We tried to talk to her, but that didn't work. See, cuz... She was an Umamusume from Dubai. Oh. From Dubai, you say? We managed to get through to her using simple words and gestures. Turns out, she was looking for her host family's house. Oh, okay. Once we escorted her back home, they invited us to her welcome party. We ate these giant kebabs and... Kebabs, you say? Then a dance party broke out. We all did some belly dancing together. Good gracious. Belly dancing? We completely lost track of time. We're really sorry. Okay, good. Sense of humor about it. Yes, it's not the most believable story, but we are telling the truth. Oh, of course. That is clear as day. The two of you would never lie to me. It's precisely because I know it all must be true that I laughed. What a day you've had. I imagine the young Umamusume from Dubai is most relieved. Well done, Suzuka and Spei. Thank you so much. Here I was worrying over what kind of trouble might have befallen you two. I am truly relieved that you two are safe. Be sure to inform me of any future late returns. Please do not make my heart ache with worry, my dear ponies. Oh, yes, we're super sorry. Good. Cute scene. I wonder if that's in reference to anything, just, you know, lost pony from Dubai or whatever. Oh, I was about to be like, do I have energy drinks that I could chug real quick? But no, I just have to ignore these 3 rainbows. It's fine. It's fine. NHK Mile Cup, do we have any skill points? 57, not enough. NHK Mile Cup, let's go. Still in a bad mood. We're gonna forever be in a bad mood. Come on, Otanashi. Jump in after one of these races and write a cool report about me or something. Yeah, Twin Turbo, the GOAT. I'm excited for her to come out. I have no idea when it will be, but I want her. I think she's going to be like the only 1-star character that's going to be added. So the good news is that should mean she's really easy to get. I mean, right? It took me a while to get Mambo, even though she was only 2 stars. Because, like, yeah, like, you're more likely to get 1-stars and 2-star characters, but there's also, you know, still a whole pool of them to deal with. It should still be easier. Because at this point, there's a pretty good pool of 3-stars, too. So, comparatively, of course, easier. Alright, I think that was a little early to have speed carryover. I don't know how long it would last on a course like this, but we still got to gain some good lengths. And I think that we should be able to pass Suzuka. Yeah, we passed Suzuka. And now that it's just a matter of maintaining, I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. So there we go. NHK Mile Cup down. That one was definitely more within her pre-existing wheelhouse. Like, we didn't have to stretch much of her aptitudes in order to make this happen. I guess same thing with Oka Sho. But it's more in terms of, I guess, like, narratively, we're moving a little bit away from sprinters. Oh, excuse me. With these two races because they're miles. It's something. It's a step. Do we have another concert? Oh, really? Alright, cool. Is this Instinctive Speed? Yeah! This is the one that has the breakdown section that I like. Here we go, breakdown time. It's just great, it's fun. Yeah! Just ending with the album cover. Heck yeah. 2 good concerts back to back. Yeah, spectacular running, great job. Oh, and then we have another race. Okay. Skills now? Not really. Because I don't think Shrewd Step, it feels like Fighter to me, right? Isn't it basically Fighter but for pace chasers? And Fighter just seems like it goes off way too early. Like where it's just not useful. I mean, this honestly could be better. Because if it could help us get into like a better position early race. But if it takes us away from the inner rail, that's what I'm worried about. Like if it takes us away from the inner rail and then we hit a corner, it could like completely backfire and put us in a much worse position. So for now, I'm not going to. And if that's not how that skill works, let me know. But I feel like it could go that way. This is my moment, the race that will help me grow. I'll win without breaking a sweat, refining myself even further. And I'll do it all with the power of speed. I've learned a new phrase recently. Let me teach you. Like a bolt from the blue. It basically means something surprising happens. It resonated with me. I'll be there to astound them all. Be prepared for some lightning fast speed. All right, let's do it. You got this, Bakushin. Alright, late start, bit of an issue, that's fine. I mean, what's a late start on a 1200 meter race, right? Oh, well actually, I guess like, she's fast enough that... Are those all like late surgers then back there? Also, is that Kurin-chan? I can only tell because of like the ears. I don't know that I like ever see her outside of her outfit, like her G1 attire. That's interesting.
一気にレースが動きます。
Oh, we got shooting for victory. That should help. Oh yeah, Kurun-chan, El Condor Pasa, Hishiyama though, they're all gunning for position. Go Bakushin, go Bakushin, go Bakushin! Yeah! I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty close. If she hadn't triggered shooting for victory, I'm not sure. Like, yeah, 3/4 of a length, but I think shooting for victory definitely could have given us that many with where it activated. Good work. The Aoi Stakes completed. Yay, she's happy. I was fast, I knew I'd be. Nothing new for the class representative blessed with speed. Looks like I went beyond lightning and crossed over into the speed of sound. But light is faster than sound. Okay, yeah, but it's not as... Lightning and light are different, though. I'm trying to think of how this would work out. Because, like, obviously, lightning does emit light. And so, yes, light is the speed of light. That makes sense. But it just depends on, I think, what we're talking about as far as lightning is concerned. Because lightning bolts themselves are very fast. And there are different parts of the lightning bolt to consider too, right? I don't know. Okay, I won't bore people because there's a lot of science stuff, and I'm no scientist. I don't know any of it. Like I looked this up at one point in the past, and you know I only like vaguely have memories of it now. But like the speed of lightning is not the same as the speed of light. Obviously, the light from the lightning, yes, but the rest of it, no. And it was surprisingly fast, especially certain aspects of light, but I don't remember how that actually relates to the speed of sound. So. This shows I've grown quite a bit, so naturally, the next step for me is... to challenge the last race of the Triple Crown Tour, the Shuka Sho. Okay, I'll at least take some solace in this. At this point, Sakura Bakushin O has accepted that she's, you know, like she missed out on the Satsuki show. She's not taking part in the Japanese Derby. Or I guess because, like, you know, canned, right? Also missed out on that. So she just wants... She seems right now like she would be content with the final race of the Triple Crown. And we've already given her a crown with the Oka Sho, and I plan to take on the Shuka Sho as well. So, at least we have made it so she's getting more prestigious classic-only crowns than the narrative wants to give her. And so she should be content with that. Or maybe I should go for the Autumn Tenno Sho. It's the king of medium-distance races, where all the top seniors go. Hey, if you're free late October, we will do the Autumn Tenno. Both the Shuka Sho and the Autumn Tenno Sho are 2,000 meters. That's too far a distance for her. Besides, they both take place around the same time. Well, that settles it. Don't get ahead of yourself. What? Why are you mad at me? And what do you mean by don't get ahead? I already have one, and 2 of them won't make me any more popular. Oh, Bakushin. It's too early to be getting full of yourself. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Have you really mastered your speed? I don't understand what you're getting at. I just won the race. I think that's enough proof of my speed. You can say that once you win a G1. She has won G1s, you fraud. Spider-Man's a fraud. A G1? But that means... the ultimate test of speed. The Sprinter Stakes. It's a race that gets plenty of recognition even outside of Japan. You could even say it is the race for sprinters. It's basically made for her. You're right! Until I win that race, I can't call myself the fastest. I want you to be the world's fastest class representative. The fastest class representative! Understood! I will go for it! I'll win the Sprinter Stakes and become the fastest class representative. Let's get that title and give the Bakushin Road a good sprucing. The time has come. Sakura Bakushin O will finally challenge the Sprinter Stakes. Okay, cool. So we know that that one is, like the second turn after summer camp ends. So we got some time. Which is good, because we need to, like, get her out of this funk and hopefully get some stats up. But first, we have the Yasuda Kinen here, which I could wait until senior year to try. Yeah, I haven't marked senior year. I think I'll hold off on this for now. I think I'll just do recreation to get mood up some, and then we can do the Takarazuka Kinen leading into summer. So, recreation. Okay, so not the best outcome, but it still helps. It's something. We got... Oh, we only got her to medium C? I thought we got her to medium B. I guess that's why I didn't do the Satsuki show. She probably wouldn't win it then. Okay, but let's see again. Oh no, late June next year we have this. So, either we do the Takarazuka Kinen now or never for her. So let's... It's probably not going to go well, but I think we should try it. I guess ramp up is like my best bet. Because if she's lower on speed because she only has a C, that's like minus 20% to her speed stat, and we already only have a single circle, the only thing we can hope for is that ramp up goes at a good time, helps us get into a good position heading into late race, and that we have like good speed carryover and stuff like that. We want as much of an advantage going into late as we can, because we do not have a good speed stat. Only 310 at this point? That's not great, so... I'm going into this race fully expecting to lose, but since it's the only opportunity Bakushin will have to enter this one, I would feel bad if I didn't let her try. So we're going to let her try. And this is one of those cases where I do think prudent positioning actually would have helped, because she was on like the far outside, so that could activate, give her a little bit more speed as she like heads in toward the inner rail. Because it's not just horizontal speed, it's not just like lane movement speed. It contributes, I think, to, you know, a bit of everything. So ramp up was earlier than I expected, but it is helping her secure a better position, so I won't complain about it. It's just not going to be one of those, like, you know, approaching late race clutches. Yeah, Air Groove's a threat, Seiyun Sky's a threat. There's Mambo back there, Tosin Jordan, Zeno Rob Roy, Aishin Flash, Vodka. A lot of big names. Air Groove's just pushing further and further ahead. I thought she was stuck in the pack at first, but I think it was just the camera angle. If I could get your unique now, Bakushin. No, okay. Maybe we can get Shooting for Victory at a decent time. I don't know, it's a medium, so probably not a great one. I think it's a little late for that at this point, yeah. Dang it, we were in third for a moment, but I think now they're on the final stretch and people are just going to be exercising their full speed. Like our best bet, and of course we got stuck behind Seiyun Sky too. We need her unique, but it's not triggering. Yeah, okay, all things considered, fourth isn't that bad. Like, sucks she couldn't even podium, or like get, you know, top 3. But yeah, getting stuck, not getting her unique, having a C in medium, it's okay. Huh. So I placed, huh? As a model racer, you could say it was an adequate performance. Yeah, I agree. Well, everyone else's brave efforts this time were nothing short of brilliant. As class representative, I feel so proud seeing the sweat on their brow from all the hard work they put in. That's good, yeah. You also did your best, Bakushin O. Yes, I tried my best. I really did try my best. But even if everyone did their best, I was supposed to place first. As class representative, it is my duty to cross the finish line before anyone else, and then welcome everyone as they arrive.
負けませんよ。
Next race, I'll be welcoming all of my rivals from the finish line. Good. Good attitude. It's time for round 2 of the Unity Cup, and Machikani Fukukitaru's divination gives her faith that where there's a will, there's a way. Alright, we got this. We've got this.
スピード勝負なら負けませんよ。
So second one, so I should be doing the middle again, if I'm gonna do middle twice and then the top from then on. I'll check to see what the double circles look like. Yeah, no, we're gonna do the middle. Still not looking great.
学級委員長に続け。
And then we will watch the main race.
ここは負けられない。
At least Bakushin's not running alone this time.
青春。さあ、ゲートに
We got Taiki to sprint with us.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
Starting off, it looks like we're... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say it looks like we're going to be the front-running pace chaser. And then all 3 of them, like, surged ahead all of a sudden.
さあ、激しい先行争いで前に出たのは12番。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番、10番。並んできた。2馬身3馬身開いて桜爆心王。そしてその後ろから行くのは大気シャトル。あとは9番。少し離れて11番。そしてそのうち4番。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるとここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。さあ、内から先頭を伺うのは8番。残り400。桜爆心王。
Go, Bakushin, go!
最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきた。
Yeah, okay. I think we're winning this. And then it'll all just depend on how our other teams do. You know, we need 3 total. We need 2 other groups to win. Her laugh is still great. Oh, everyone won. Good. Okay, 3 Unity Cup races to go. New members, great! Today is the first day of summer camp. We'll be starting a more rigorous routine to further improve performance. You there, hurry and take your bags to your room! You there, you'll have time to chat later! We have the introductory speeches at the main building soon! And you, hurry to your room! Oh, hey trainer! That was dangerous! I almost made a mistake and sent you to your room! You seem excited. But of course! Training camps are where class representatives shine. We get to show off our skills such as leadership, management, and keeping the peace. Busy, busy. It's not easy being a model student. But what about training? Obviously, I'm capable of handling both flawlessly. Ah, you over there! What are you up to? Going to the beach is still off limits. I won't let you through without permission. Okay, then may I go to the beach? Huh? Are you asking me for permission? Sakura Bakushin O, stay strong. We have the speeches coming up. You depend on me that much? In that case, I can hardly refute such earnestness. Do you mean refuse? I permit it. Go ahead. Hey, what do you think you're doing, Sakura Bakushin O? Teacher, did you see that? My judgment was incredible, wasn't it? Feel free to call me Masterclass Rep from now on if you like. What in blazes are you talking about? And so begins Sakura Bakushin O's passionate ? Summer camp. Ah, we love her. She's great. Man, that's a lot, but I think that I need this first one to just be getting my mood up to good. Okay, and yeah, look, like, better results now. This is still going to be far from the, optimal summer camp. But it's something. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Tazuna. More speed for these 3 spirit trainings too. So we have 2 more spirit burst potentials now. I wake up early one morning during summer camp and head outside to find... Bakushin! Sakura Bakushin O is in the middle of a jog. Oh, trainer! Good morning! You're up early. Yes, I'm remarkable after all. Waking up early is an important part of being a class representative and a role model to all Umamusume. Evening means getting proper sleep while the lights are out, and morning means rising with the sun. I wake up earlier than anyone else to do some solo training. Showing that side of myself will help me gain the respect of others as well. Even during the summer camp, she works hard to set a good example for those looking up to her as a role model. What an admirable attitude. So, don't forget to take tons of photos of me, trainer. I want to put up a sign in the dorm area that reads, Exemplary Model Student. I feel like that kind of action may be missing the mark a little, or perhaps a lot. So, trainer, I want to undergo some real old school super tough training. Say what? Seeing as we're at a training camp, I want to make it an exemplary camp experience. So, I want the toughest you've got. That's the genius plan I thought up. Is that so? So, give me the most rigorous training you've got. I'll endure more intensity than anyone else. Come what may. Mud, sweat, tears, give it to me. When it's all said and done, I'll emerge an even greater class representative. You got it. Regardless of her motivation, her enthusiasm is a good thing. She'll probably be delighted if I pick something very hard. Yeah, carry logs in the forest. Logs? Was that a bit too much? Nice! Good idea, trainer! That's exactly the kind of toughness I was thinking of. Time to Bakushin to the forest! There are no logs! All of the trees are still alive! I can't lift like this! Maybe if I chop down a few trees, we'll have all the logs we need, right? Right? Bakushin, no. Please don't. If I leave her be, she's likely to do something reckless. I need to tempt her with something else. Ah! I just had a great idea! You can be the tree! What? Is this a piggyback I sense coming? Okay, I'm gonna carry you around! Heave-ho! For a while after that, I grapple with Sakura Bakushin O like my life depends on it. You're losing this fight, sir. Do you know how strong Umamusume are? Alright, well, my headcanon is going to be that we had good piggyback adventures. Oh goodness, that's tempting. I mean, it would use up 2 of my Unity, or Spirit Bursts, but if I want to do any medium races, having more stamina would be good. But no, like, I need to save that for other things. Like, 'cause at this point, barely getting to, like, 400 speed, that's not amazing. I figure I'll just do that just to get from good to great. On the last day of training camp. How was that, trainer? That was super fast, right? Incredibly fast for running on sand. Naturally, haha. I feel like I leveled up during the training camp. You did get like 40 speed. I was fast before, but now I'm even faster. My speed is more Bakushin than ever. Victory in the Sprinter Stakes is all mine. It's as good as in the bag. If I don't win by a huge lead, I'll change my name to Sakura O. Because Bakushin means dash, right? Please don't. Of course. Anything other than a victory is unthinkable after all. Please enjoy watching from the sidelines. And so Sakura Bakushin O's passionate ? Summer camp adventures come to an end. Yeah, not the best summer camp by any means. We had like one, you know, it was a pretty good training. It was all right, right? And then 2 of them were just rests to get energy and mood back up. I don't even remember what the other one was. Was it just wit? Did I do a wit training? So far from ideal, I would say. It's like I could get more speed, but it's just the spirit training. Why can't y'all end up on speed more? Alright, well, we'll see how this Sprinter Stakes goes. I don't have enough for anything.
レース
Yeah, single circle speed, that's kind of what I expected. We're gonna be relying on our skills here,
あの
because we do not have amazing speed at this point, which is unfortunate considering we're training Sakura Bakushin O. Trainer? You seem on edge about something. What's the matter? I just want you to win. Every sprinter dreams at least once about competing with the best of the best. This is one race I definitely want to see her win.
ええ
I will win! I am the class representative after all. However, I do believe there is a need for some course correction. I believe I may have strayed from the Bakushin Road, the path I had from the very start. So I will set a record at the Sprinter Stakes with my sonic speed.
爆心
With all that being said, let us aim for the Tenno Sho and URA Kinen, just like we planned. It looks like she wants to make this race her last sprint. But I want her to keep sprinting, especially when I think about how she'll be even faster next year. I'm trying to come up with some way to convince her when... Knock, knock. Excuse me, but could you spare a moment? Says question marks.
なんでしょう
Of course, come on in. I'm always ready for a visit.
こんにちは
Oh, it's Nishino Flower, okay. Hello, Bakushino. Nishino Flower. She made her debut as a sprinter at the same time as Sakura Bakushin O. She's got the skills, and her name is quickly making the rounds.
やや
Well, if it isn't Nishino Flower, I welcome you to the class representative's abode. Are you in need of advice? I most definitely will lend an ear, so let's talk.
え
Huh? Oh no, I just dropped by to say hello. Is it about today's race? If so, feel free to ask me anything.
えへん
As class representative, I will not hold back in giving advice to my rival and runner in arms. Oh, I am glad to see you're in good spirits. This girl runs at a remarkable speed, despite what her gentle demeanor suggests. She is sure to be today's fiercest competition. Racing against Nishino Flower will definitely be a challenge for Sakura Bakushin O. I'm excited to see what will happen. I hope to see the both of you giving it your best today.
よろしくお願いします
I will. I look forward to racing with you.
さあさあ
Now let us depart! The Bakushin Road awaits!
え
The Bakushin Road? What's that?
爆心
It is the path the class representative must tread.
えっと
Is that so? I can't wait. Yeah, I don't think we're going to win. I don't think we have the speed, but let's see what Nishino Flower has, because I do think our biggest competition. And yeah, 446.
実力は引けを取りません
We do have Lone Wolf, so if that goes off, she'll actually only be 20 speed ahead of us, which is more manageable, but she also has higher power.
短距離戦にぴったりの瞬発力がこの競技の
And Turbo Sprint. Yeah, she's got some good stuff. She's got some good stuff. How's Biko looking? Plan X.
8番人気です
About the same speed power that we do, right? What's our power? That I don't remember. Oh, 409. It's actually better than I thought.
1番桜爆心
Yeah, we just have to have our skills go off at good times, have theirs not go off at good times.
いざ爆心
秋の
I think that I will make the top 3.
今スタート
I just don't expect Sakura Bakushin O to win. We are in the inside, which is helpful.
注目しましょう
先行争いはカレンちゃん
Okay, Kuren-chan taking the lead.
西明の期待通りの結果を出せるか
Okay, it's unfortunate we didn't have like a corner earlier on, because then we could have like potentially secured a spot ahead of Nishino Flower. Like I didn't even check Kuren or Hishiake Bono. I didn't check their stats at all. And they could be threats too. I just didn't look any further than Biko, you know. But yeah, the fact that Nishino has like good skills and better stats than us and is currently ahead of us in the race is a bad sign. Shooting for victory at least went off at a good time, so we have some nice acceleration from that. But having a lower top speed is going to be an issue. I would really like our unique to go off. I don't think it's going to. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. Can we get first? It's going to be close. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh. An unexpected victory from Sakura Bakushin O here at the Sprinter Stakes. I didn't expect it at the very least. I'm going to give like full credit to shooting for victory there. If we didn't get that acceleration at the time we got it, I don't think we would have won. Just, you know, wasn't that just shortly after late race started. So, you know, she was still speeding up. I think that's what did it. Thank goodness. Proof? I went all out. Bakshi O, there was some great racing out there. Flower! You're very fast, Bakshi O. I couldn't keep up with you at all. But besides that, I'm glad I was able to run with you today. I see. I suppose this means... you must really look up to me. Huh? Well, I'm quite fast. It's only right you do. However, you have your very own flower road. You must go down that path with Bakshi in haste. Oh, okay. Trainer, I'm back from my race. Congrats on beating Nishino Flower. But of course, I'm the class representative. However, Flower was very fast in her own right. To tell you the truth, it did get quite close here and there. It did indeed. I had my first experience of the so-called pressure that everyone talks about. Well, this time around, I was able to show the people that I am the better one. But in the end, you were basically evenly matched. Nishino Flower was strong competition, just as I expected. There's a good chance she'll overtake Bakshi O if we move away from doing sprints. Don't you want to win by a greater margin? Well, of course I do. No one should be able to keep up with a true class representative. Then you'll need even more speed. Speed? Wait, more? When I'm already this fast? What if these legs of mine give in? Let's perfect your form of sprint training. I see. I'll need this if I want to Bakshi my way up to senior year. And basically what you're saying is that if I beat Flower by a real lot, I can try out for medium distance, right? That's right. Understood. Let's win against Nishino Flower one more time. I'll go ask her what she plans to run in next. I think she'll go for the Takarazuka Kinen. Just like the Sprinter Stakes, it's a 1200 meter G1 race. Since Flower didn't win this time around, I'm confident in saying she will try her hand at it. Oh, I see. Then I too will run in the Takarazuka Kinen. With this, I will prove my speed to all. I feel like we've talked about this before. Last time it went a little something like this. Wait, huh? We're going to win, yeah. Yeah. Bakshi O! Alright, so she's starting to catch on bit by bit. She got close there. She almost realized it, and then we distracted her. We started, you know, jangling our keys around. Alright, training time. People, please go to speed more. Maybe guts wouldn't be bad. It'd be about like the same speed output here. And then a little bit of power. Like more power than we get from power training. Yeah, whatever. Why not? Thank you, Rico. Alright, Shuka Sho time. Now it's a medium, so you know, less confident about it. Okay, are there skills I'm going to be saving for? Like, I could take Hydrate. That would probably be good just to shore up, because, like, I don't have amazing stamina, so that would help with that. Because it's like, I could take Steadfast, but that would only help with medium races, and while I do plan to take on some, like the Shuka Sho, Queen Elizabeth Cup, Japan Cup, I guess all of those, yeah. You know, yeah, I could try that. Since if it's going to benefit me on these next 3 races, I may as well try. At least we have double circle speed, because I don't think that considers us having only C medium. These are going to be challenges. For sure. Good luck, Sakura Bakushin O.
ね。揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
Are we gonna be the front running pace? Nope. Nope. Looks like Groove is moving up ahead. Alright, so we'll let Groovy Sis maintain that position for now. But we'll seize it in the end. I mean, that's kind of a good thing, because if we were in first, we wouldn't be able to activate shooting for victory. I don't remember the exact boundaries of it, but I know you can't if you're in first, maybe not in second. Still though, I'm pretty sure Air Groove isn't running as a front runner, so she has the advantage there. I think this is a good time for this. Maybe a little bit later would have been better, but we might get some speed carryover. We'll see. Either way, we're here now. In second place, that might be too good for shooting for victory, right? I'm assuming it is. So we can't expect to have acceleration here. It's going to be down purely to the speed factor. And we also can't rely on our unique because we've already used that. Vodka's going to be coming up fast. Can we get pinch chaser straightaways at least? No, so Air Groove just wins it. Dang, dang. The lack of acceleration and just nothing. I mean, we really didn't have anything. We weren't passed on the final corner, so Steadfast couldn't activate. And then straightaways just decided not to. Alright, but yeah, second's not bad. One of the bummer parts of this though, like Unity Cup compared to Track Blazer, is like if I get second place in a Track Blazer race first, I can just redo it as long as I have clock still and I haven't used up all 5 of my attempts. But even if I just accept the second place, I still get shop coins out of it, and there's still a chance too that I'll like a new items will spawn in the shop. But here, the only benefit is like, okay, I get some skill points and like a couple stats, right? It's just it feels worse because of the shop coins aspect, I think, is the big thing that's missing. Obviously, though, that's the whole gimmick of Track Blazer, so not surprised. Bakushin style training, question mark? One day, while training for speed, our hearts set on gaining a major win against Nishino Flower. Trainer, I finished my bench presses. Then let's break for 10. I don't need a break. I still have a lot in me. What exercise should I do next? I sense some eyes upon us. That's right, it's these two. Oh, you scared me there. What's the matter, you two? You're staring pretty hard at me. Although I do understand not wanting to take your eyes off an exceptionally hard worker like myself. Are you perhaps researching me as your rival? I was just thinking that you're really giving it your all, Bakushin O. I see. You've come to compliment me then, as I thought. Thank you very much. If speed's what you have in mind, training like this is only natural. Intensive training course spotted, effective for rapid muscle growth. Conclusive evidence that hard work and training is the fastest possible route to becoming the sprint champion. The sprint champion? Or the sprint champion, probably emphasis. No, you've got the wrong... You've done so well in your sprints. It's truly amazing. Bourbon and I will be cheering you on, so do your best. Oh no. Wait, you're not too Umamusume? Wrong. Bakushin O. Fear not! I completely understand what you're doing. All of this is to push my speed to the limits and help me claim victory everywhere I go on my Bakushin road. Right? Yes, that's right. So, yes, I'm okay. I'm not worried that you're making me into a sprinter or anything, so rest easy. Nor am I thinking about how Rice hasn't been in any of my races lately. Yup, let's get back to training. She's like gaslighting herself at this point. This is all so we can win, and that is the one thing we firmly agree on. it is tragic in a sense. It is tragic. All right, we don't need sympathy. No one needs sympathy. We just need to win, that's all. Okay. Hopefully the Queen Elizabeth Cup will go better. Can we secure a medium G1 victory for Sakura Bakushin O? Late race is not a good start, and just immediately burning pace chaser straightaways. It better get her into a good pace chasing position. I mean, does that one have a cooldown? I don't think it does. I think like the pace and distance straightaways and corners are just one-time things. I mean, most skills are just one-time things. I know like corner adept is one of the exceptions, right? Ah man, just this is a tough group. I mean, even Daiwa in front, you know, she's a threat too. It's I'm not feeling super positive about our odds here. But at the same time, I do want her to stay like in this position right now so that she can potentially get shooting for victory off. Though in a medium race, it's probably not that guaranteed. Okay, well, we've taken first at this point, so definitely no shooting for victory. Still a chance at steadfast if someone passes us, but at that point, that would probably be a bad thing. So we're kind of just relying, I feel, on her power and speed, which, you know, speed's taking a hit from the medium C. Go, Bakushin, go! Bakushin, Bakushin, Bakushin! You stay back, Tosin Jordan. Come on, come on, come on, come on! No, no, no! Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Whew. Huh, I was a little worried for a moment there. All right, we got a G1 victory in a medium race. At the very least, we were able to do that for Sakura Bakushin O. Good work, girl. Concert now? Yeah, concert. All right, let's go. Yeah, this is a nice one. Yay! Also, if we'd been running like Taiki, this would have been the midriff group. Yeah, everyone but Sakura Bakushin O there. Huzzah! I'm happy for that victory, though. That was a good one. Now, can we get the Japan Cup as well? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. And I think I'll pick up... It's a bit of a risk, but I'll pick up Prudent Positioning. Just if it sends her from the inner rail to the outer rail. Or not outer rail, but, you know. Oh, yeah, outer rail. That would be bad. And only single circle, but... Look, a chance is a chance, right? Or am I going to be doing a classic year? No, because I have Mile Championship. Yeah, so again, if she wants to run the Japan Cup, this is her only chance. So we gotta let her try. Good luck, Bakushin. At least not a late start this time. Okay, and she was on the outside, so if we get prudent positioning... Okay, so... We did not. That would have been nice. To help us move toward the inside a little bit faster. Oh well, what do you do? She's still in a good position right now. Just a bit of a shame that she had to use pace chaser straightaways in order to secure this position. Like, prudent positioning, I think, would have done basically the same thing. And, you know, it can only be done early race. So, would have been nice to hang on to the other thing instead. Alright, now just her and Oguri engaged in a challenge. Position keep is over though, so now anything that's gained is gained. Okay, I think that's the only skill that we like have at this point aside from Steadfast. And I think it triggered too early to do speed carryover, but at least we are securing lengths at this point. We're going to be slower than the others in late race, so whatever lengths we can gain right now. The fact that Oguri is as close as she is disconcerting. Also, regarding like timings with speed carryover, I definitely don't know things. I just like vibe play. Because I know that the duration of a skill is extended based upon the distance of the track. I just don't have like numbers in my mind. Just feelings. Ooh, Special Week in Vodka also moving real fast. I don't think we win. Yeah. Ah, lost to all four of them though? That's a bummer. Couldn't have even been like a close second or third. Oh well. We tried. Fifth in the Japan Cup is like nothing to scoff at. Japan Cup's a big deal. A lot of good runners were there. And C medium, you know. Okay, nothing we could do but rest, really. I'm here! Good morning! How did you spend your day off? I protected the peace in the town with Pico. Collecting trash, patrolling the area. We even put on a superhero performance in the park. Oh, that's fun. What do you think? A fantastically fulfilling day off for a class representative and model student, if I do say so myself. It seems Sakura Bakushin O was able to enjoy her day off in her own unique way. Yeah, that sounds nice. Good and cute. Yeah, so are we doing anything? I mean, as much as I would like to do the Arima Kinen, you know, we have an F in that, right? Just no, we would not be able to pull it off. And, you know, we don't have dirt, so we can't do the Tokyo Daishoten. So we will increase our speed instead. Because if nothing else, if we get a higher speed, that'll help us compensate for future medium races. Okay, so now we're trying to do the top for the remaining 3 races. It's not looking great. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't look great. We're gonna try it. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは桜爆心王、フィシアケボノ、待機シャトル、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気フィシアケボノ。さあ花に立ったのは11番。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は桜爆心王、少し離れてフィシアケボノ、4番手に待機シャトル、そして内目をつきましては1番、7番並んできた。そしてその外8番。
Okay, so at least our team is pretty much dominating the mid pack this race. Which just means that, you know, people are gonna have to push through us in order to win. Man, I got shooting for victory, but I feel like I was kind of stuck behind that front runner. There we go. Akebono's got this. All right. So I think that was our single circle chance when we took the predictions, right? That was for sprint. So we won that, which was the more questionable one, so that's good. We have 2 double circles remaining, and I think, and then 2 triangles. So I'm not expecting a win there, but can I get 3 total? Yeah, we did, okay. So that definitely helps. And now we are heading into our senior year. Early into the new year, Sakura Bakushin O and I make our first shrine visit of the year. Trainer, do you know the proper etiquette for visiting a shrine? You must be a little nervous, right? But I'm with you, so don't worry. Allow me to show you a Bakushin-style shrine visit. Bakushin style? First off, you clap your hands. Clap, clap, clap. Then you praise the gods to put them in a good mood. After that, and make sure you say it with a friendly smile. Please excuse my presence. And then you bow formally. Properly excusing yourself for the intrusion is the most basic of fundamentals when it comes to manners. Then you can follow up with your wish. You say it loud and clear so that it reaches the heavens. Then you clap in admiration of your own brilliant wish. Finally, you do another bow, and that's it. Did you get that all? Did you get that all? Do you mean all that? After listening to everything she has to say, I teach her the correct way to do it. I wish to be able to achieve a Bakushin victory in all my senior year races. Sakura Bakushin O's cheerful wish reverberates throughout the tranquil New Year's sky. Oh. Trainer, I came across something interesting. It seems you can write your wishes on those little wooden boards. It's a chance to show off my penmanship to the gods. In addition, I'll get double points if I utilize your wish as well. If I have double the wish power, there's no way the gods could ignore me. What do you mean? Don't hold back. Go ahead and write down your wish for me. Well, it's not like you really need to, seeing as I'm already quite the outstanding genius. And so I write... I mean the top one is the energy, right? Yeah, I haven't played Unity or URA in a long time. Yes, healthy and remarkable. Ah, I see. Even though I'm already healthy and remarkable. Super healthy and remarkable! Haha, the infirmary would be a distant thought. I'm going to dash energetically throughout the new year. Bakushin! Good, good, good. Alright, yes, we need more speed, so this is perfect. One evening, as we stroll through the shopping district... Ah! I sense trouble, and it's big! In other words, the perfect opportunity for a class representative to step in! Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle! This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots. And third prize winners can take home a single carrot. You two over there, care to try your luck? It's just a raffle! If that's trouble, it's hardly a problem at all. I guess you're right? Trainer, I actually happen to have a raffle ticket with me. My classmate gave it to me. She said I'd probably like it. She also said it was easy to imagine me wrangling the raffle spinner. Just another example of my daily efforts as class representative being appreciated. That's great. Now, I'm going to try my luck at the raffle. I've only got one shot at this, or one opportunity. Every prize will be mine. All of them? Well, at least one grand prize. I will not fail. As you can see, I am very well behaved. The god of raffles will not abandon me. Today is the day. Oh, spirit whose love is endless for class representatives, look favorably upon this exemplary class representative before you. Let's try hurrying it up. Understood. Here I go. Bakushin! As I quell Sakura Bakushin O's desire to run a bit too wild, we grasp the lever together and turn the tumbler. A small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. Oh, tough luck. Looks like you pulled a blank one. Take this pack of tissues as a consolation prize. Great. It's tissues? And it's the consolation prize? No, there's simply no way I would become the recipient of a simple pack of tissues. It's a measly participation trophy. I got one of those in the town's trivia contest when I was a kid, and the marathon tournament, and every other tournament I stood in as class representative. Oh no. I've received a lot of tissues, the ultimate participation award. So these tissues must be a good thing, right? What's wrong? It's just that back then, I wasn't super thrilled about the tissues either. But I was the only one to get that award. Wait, didn't the other kids get them too? Wait, huh? She's understanding things. Sakura Bakushin O agonizes in her mind at a loss for words. No, mood down. We will never get the hot springs event. I mean someday, right? Surely someday. Mind you, like, I've definitely gotten it just in casual plays, but never in any of these recordings. Wouldn't you think by now I'd get something? Especially because at least one of them, Maruzensky or Nice Nature, I don't remember which, I played during the time where the hot spring ticket was presumably more likely. It was just like a limited event thing. Yeah, I don't know. One day in February, while I'm doing my usual work... Knock knock! Pardon the intrusion! And I'm off again! Apologies for the disturbance! Bakushin? What was that all about? Patter, patter, patter. Hey, trainer! Why aren't you following me? Oh. Huh? Come on, let's go! I didn't know I was supposed to follow you. I follow her all the way to the park, completely clueless as to what's going on. That's when... Yay! Now, please accept my gift. Oh. Thank you? Bakushin O hands me a cute little box. I wonder what's inside.
Happy Valentine!
Thank you, Sakura Bakushin O. Happy Valentine's Day, trainer. Huh? Why are you so shocked? You know what Valentine's Day is? Of course I do! It's the day when you give chocolate to the people you count on. Every year, my classmates give me all kinds of candy too. It's so lively. I received many a sweet this year too. Well, I guess that's what it means to be popular. You might be right. Might? Well, enough about that. I cannot be the gift giver whilst on school grounds, for I am the class representative. That is why I put this excellent mind of mine to work. If it's out of school bounds, there shouldn't be an issue. So I decided to whip up some chocolates. You made them by yourself? Well, of course. When it comes to Valentine's chocolates, handmade is best, right? This is just me using the skills that earned the words, "I'll give you the credit, so don't do anything more," from my home economics teacher. The teacher was having a struggle there. Like, please just stop, you pass. Well, I somehow managed to remove that thing that was sticking out of it, and then I walloped it back into shape, so it's ready to eat? What? What are you talking about? Sorry, back to log. Can this really be considered chocolate? Honestly, I'm not used to all this Valentine stuff, but I just had to give you something. After all, trainer, you're the one who stood by my dream. Ah! Oh no. Huh?
Hi.
Even I realize that, you know, that I've got a pretty big dream on my hands. Well, it's not like it can't come true given my talent and speed. But the truth is, outside of my family, you're the only one that understands me. Bakushin O. Just kidding! But you already knew that, didn't you, trainer? With all that said, though, please, go ahead and savor my feelings of gratitude. I don't know, is she actually kidding? Because she is the kind that's airheaded enough to potentially kid about something like that, but also, I don't know. Because this was a pretty deep line, you know? Outside my family, you're the only one who understands me. Which is also tragic, of course. That, you know, dramatic irony. Where it's like, well, we know that the trainer is absolutely BSing her. And she might? That's the thing, like, she gets so close to, like, so many realizations that I feel like she technically has probably had the realizations and is just burying them down, you know, like cognitive dissonance. No, that can't be it. It must be this other thing. That's the only thing that makes sense when you really think about it, you know, just all those justifications for yourself. It's so sad. Have a bite. Say ah. Here?
Hi.
Open wide and chomp down. I want to hear you say it's delicious. She's waiting for me. I can't disappoint her. Don't mind if I do. Chomp, snap, crunch.
Ho-ho.
Wow, you're really munching down. How's the taste? It tastes like a tire, maybe mud or grass. I can't tell for sure, but it does have a unique flavor to it. One that I don't think is chocolate. What an organic taste! Delicious! I thought so! I knew it would be delicious since I made it, but the truth is I was a little worried. I'm not as good at cooking as I am running, but if you say it's delicious, then... What a relief! Well, I got to see her smile. That alone makes this a wonderful Valentine's Day. I'll just think of it that way. Yay! Yeah, regarding Bakushin's dream and all, I do think that Trainer in the narrative does want her to be happy, does want the best for her. I think it's just one of those like, no, trust me, I know what's best for you sorts of things, right? I personally think that it should have been more of a collaborative effort where, like, sure, you can try to convince her to go the route that you know, truly think is best for her, in this case, sprints. But then, like, you know, if she really doesn't want to, if she really still wants to go, you know, to, you know, like, mediums and longs and stuff, then that's where I think that you as a trainer should be supportive of that, right? Like, absolutely do give, you know, your opinion on what you think is best, on what you think could be improved, on what you think her strengths and weaknesses are, right? And, you know, if you really think, like, you shouldn't even try for the mediums and longs, you should just stick to sprints, maybe some miles, like, that's fine to express, and, you know, again, to an extent, try to convince, but I think that all of the lying, the gaslighting, the manipulation, right? All of that, no, that's not cool. So, yes, I don't think he's being, like, evil or anything. Just not a great friend or trainer. This is so tempting, but at 32%, I'm just going to assume that I would fail. So we're gonna rest. We get some power. Sweet Tosho now has Unity training ready, or Spirit Burst ready. Which I could just take right here. Yeah, I'll take it right there, why not? And now for the Takamatsunomiya Kinen. Actually, skills. Do I have any skills I want? 96? Probably not. Again, it's a thing like I could technically take Shrewd Step, but I just feel like it's most likely to go off when I'm already at top speed and would then be just rendered worthless. So, gonna consider it a waste of skill points. Finally, the day has come! The road was long and winding. Well, it was quite short, really, since it's a sprint. Nonetheless, the final frontier is here. Today at the Takamatsunomiya Kinen, I will cross paths with Flower once again. The goal is to win by 1,000 lengths! 1,000? With such an amazing win, it'll basically be settled. Okay, no, if you could win this race by 1,000 lengths, yes, I would say that you are the fastest to ever exist. I will Bakushin my way to the Tenno Sho and the Arima Kinen. Which means I won't just have to do sprints anymore. Isn't that right, trainer? That's right. I'll get my chance to compete again, right? That's right. I have your word. Now I will take my leave. Ah, Bakushin O. It is my pleasure to... Nishino Flower! Yes? Today, as homage to my title as class representative, I will win against you by 1,000 lengths. 1,000? Yes, 1,000! Prepare yourself. She doesn't know how lengths work. Okay, but we're at 516 now. How much has she progressed? She's remained stagnant. She has not trained a day since we last raced against her. Ishiakabono. Yeah, she's cute. Kurun-chan. Biko. Yeah, okay, let's go. Run, Bakushin O, run! Okay, so prudent positioning, I do think at least gave us a little bit of speed. I didn't see any of the lane movement because it happened right at the beginning when we were still like blocked. But I'm trusting it gave us some speed boost. But then you get the dreaded pace down, right? Bakushin was too far forward. Nishino really paced down though, goodness. The shooting for victory, unfortunately, was a little too early. Like, maybe we get a touch of it right at the end there. But I think we're just going to be relying purely on our speed and power here. Of course, though, she's busy sniffing Kurun-chan's hair. Yeah, and because, you know, she got third, we can't redo that. Because we just need a top 3, right? Yeah, so that's unfortunate. Like, she just got stuck. So we weren't able to win because of that. I mean, and you know, it happens. If you're blocked sort of thing, right? Ah! I was not able to obtain a perfect victory! Flower is still just too fast! It's frustrating. Looks like you're still lacking in speed. You're right. However, that is not to say this isn't a good result. I say this result is good enough to bring my sprint training to a close. Let's keep going until you can beat her by 1,000 lengths. Trainers, stop. Huh? We're going to keep improving your speed. I know I need to do that, but... I do have a question for you. It just, well, popped in my head right about now. Trainer, I don't suppose you're deceiving me? Oh. Sakura, you're very brave for asking such a question. I'm sure that couldn't have been easy, and I'm sure that I'm going to spit out some sort of ball. I don't think I'm going to come clean, because that's just not the trainer that we've seen so far developed in this narrative. And it makes it all the worse. I mean, we'll see. I don't want to jump to... We'll see. Erg. Did you twitch just now? Did you twitch just now? I'm not deceiving you. Yet this is our 3rd year together, and I still haven't done any long-distance training. Trainer, I support your reasoning on wanting to perfect my speed. However, as of late, I'm beginning to have my doubts. Training for speed will bring us closer to her dream. No, it won't! No, it won't, trainer! Not closer to her dream. You can say closer to victory, closer to the best racer she could be, but don't you dare say that speed will bring her closer to her dream, because you've been told explicitly what her dream is, and you have denied it on every occasion. I will allow a lot of things, okay? I will not stand by this trainer gaslighting himself at this point in saying that training Bakushin speed exclusively will get her closer to her dream. Your dream for her, sure. Her dream, not a chance. I trust that she wants that more than anyone, but if I can't convince her now, she could end up hurting herself in a race she can't handle yet. And why can't she handle it, trainer? Why can't she handle it? It's because you haven't trained her to handle it at all. Part of my issue with this part is just because it's like, yes, trainer, you could say that trainer is being a bad trainer by not helping Sakura Bakushin O achieve her dreams, by not training her properly and all that, right? But like, this is just flat out him being an actual bad trainer, not like morally, but like, you shouldn't be a national level trainer if you think that like, oh, well, she can't handle this race yet. Yeah, because you've done zero work to prepare for this kind of race. Obviously, she wouldn't be able to if at the beginning, 3 years ago when you met her, I guess 2 years ago, no? Junior classes? Yeah. Like, if she wasn't able to handle it then, and then you've done zero work on it, then yeah, she wouldn't be able to handle it now, because you, as a trainer, have done nothing to implement that into your, like, training regimen. So, obviously, but that is 100% on you. And if you just say, like, yo, well, I can't put her into long races now because she could end up hurting herself or whatever, like, yes, you don't want her to get hurt. But if that's how you feel, then you should, you know, actually acknowledge, okay, you're right, maybe speed isn't the way that we need to go. Maybe we do actually need to start working. You can't just say that and then be like, anyway, we're going to keep doing exactly the same thing that we have been doing. It's your dream after all. If I can't convince her now, she could end up hurting herself in a race she can't handle yet. That's why I'll say, let's try for a long distance race. Oh, whoa! Does that mean... Is it finally my time to sweep the twin Tenno Sho and take on the Arima Kinen? First up is the G3 Hakodate Sprint Stakes. That's not a long. It's sprint is in the name, my dude. Huh? Then it's the G3 CBC Sho. I imagine that's another sprint. Oh! Lastly, we'll go for the G2 Centaur Stakes, which I do know is a sprint. What? Aren't all of those races 1,200 meters? None of them are even close to being long distance. I knew it, trainer. You are deceiving me. Not quite. You'll be competing in 3 races. So, what does that change? 1,200 meters times 3 is 3,600 meters. Oh, no. Oh, trainer, yes, that's true, but that's not how it works in racing. You know that's not how it works. But I don't trust that Bakushin doesn't know. Or rather, I don't trust that Bakushin knows that's not how it works. Okay. 3,600? You don't mean... That's the same distance as the Stayer Stakes, the longest race in the Twinkle series. That's true. Stayer Stakes, 3,600 meters, yeah. Which I believe Mejiro Bright won. That's like her big thing. So, if you add a bunch of 1,200 meter races together, it becomes a long distance race? That's correct. BS is the trainer yet again. And if I place first in all of them, that'll mean I've won a 3,600 meter race. I'll definitely run my heart out. Your words are so profound. I knew I could put my trust in you. I apologize for doubting you. We are one of the worst people. We are a terrible person. This incarnation of trainer here in Sakura Bakushin O's career narrative is an awful human being. I will say that. I will stand by it. I will run all 3 races. Long distance, short distance, I'll boxing right through them. Because you are toying with a girl's dreams. You are toying with her mind. You are toying with literally her understanding of reality, of her career, of her passion. You are, like, one day, like, you know, God willing, one day, she will realize it. And it'll crush her because you know what? She'll never have the chance again. She won't be able to go back in time, back to her prime, and be able to, you know, fulfill the dream that she wanted to. And here you are, lying to her, lying to yourself, saying that it's for her. No, it's not. And that's how we decide our next race will be the Hakodate Sprint Stakes, right? Yeah. Hoo boy. Yes, no, it is still amusing. It is still funny because it's carried by the charm of Sakura Bakushin O, you know? But just if you look any deeper than that surface layer, haha, amusing, like, level, it's tragic. It's so sad. Okay, inspiration event. Let's see what we get. If I could get another medium, that would be great. Move us up to B. Nah, oh well. It was a long shot, but the potential was technically there. The day of the Fan Fest is here. The Academy is bustling with countless Umamusume devotees, but I sense more and more people will be coming. So of course, there's no way a particular Umamusume is going to stay put. Greetings everyone! It is I, model student and class representative, Sakura Bakushin O! Since there are a lot of you here today, make sure to watch your step. You're hard at work. Hey trainer, good to see you. An event like this needs a reliable class representative to keep an eye out. And today I plan to shine even more than usual. Oh, also, I'll add real quick too regarding the whole, like, not letting her run medium long distance stuff. Absolutely, a lot of this is based on, at the very least, inspired by, right, the real horses racing record. And, you know, real life Sakura Bakushin O just ran a ton of sprints and stuff. I don't know if there's more to it than that. And I'm not saying that, like, the game should go out of their way to lie and let them enter different races. Though a lot of careers do, like Maruzenski running in the Japanese Derby, right? That didn't happen in real life. Things like that. So, like, I'm not saying that in her career goals, Sakura Bakushin O should have, like, long distance, medium distance races. I'm just talking about the way that they've delivered the narrative. They definitely could have written it differently, but they chose to write it in such a way that Sakura Bakushin O has clearly stated her goals, her dreams, her desires, has at multiple points questioned it, you know, sought clarification, sought comfort, a word that I can't quite think of, but, you know, you mesh those kinds of things together and you get what I mean, right? And we've just lied to her at every turn. We just have. That's all it is. You know, adhering by history, awesome. Yeah, and today I plan to shine even more than usual. And how do you plan to do that? I signed up for a bunch of races, about 30 of them. Oh no, 30? I want to show off my speed to as many people as possible. Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Roger. Yeah, 30 is way too hard. Just watch. I'm scoring first place with my spin dash the second I'm out of here. Spin dash? Sonic? Sakura Bakushin O is really determined to get those wins. I sense a rabble rouser is afoot. Now who would dare invoke the wrath of this mean, lean class representative machine? And after that... Tachyon, where are you? You cannot make suspicious-looking medicine without authorization. Go and get permission first. Stop right there! Is she just missing the races? Whoa, she came through like a hurricane. Oh no, my ice cream! Darn. Hmm? Do I hear the sound of chatter from a classroom that is strictly off limits? Hey, who's in there? Oh no, the poster! The wind has torn it to bits! The day continues like this until finally... Phew, things have finally calmed down. Now is about time to run in those races. Wait, how come it's evening already? All the races are over for today? That can't be!
Oi.
So you were here, Bakushin O. I was looking for you. The award ceremony is about to begin. Come with me.
Huh?
The award ceremony?
Uh,
But I didn't compete in a single race. Wait, did I get first for best model student? That would make perfect sense. I would gladly receive that reward every day. So impertinent. Just follow me. It has been decided that Sakura Bakushin O will receive a special reward from the Student Council, the Hardest Worker Award. The Hardest Worker Award? The sight of you sprinting wildly around the academy was exemplary. Congratulations. Oh, whoa.
やりました
Exemplary. That's what the Student Council thinks of me. I guess this makes me the best model student ever. I could even be a college class representative at my level. Or college class representative. It comes with a reward. Consider it a gift from the Student Council. Also, I guess this is just confirmation that, I mean, colleges do exist, or that Tracing Academy is not considered a college. Because, I mean, you have like a really wide range of students there, right? Like, you have Umamusume who look like they're still in junior high. You have Umamusume who look like they're straight up adults, you know, or at the very least, like, college level. Which, I know, generally speaking, college people are adults. But look, when you get to my age of 31 years old, and you see, like, fresh college students, you're like, oh, children. And I don't even mean that in a condescending way. It's just the same thing. I'm sure you've experienced this. When you're in junior high, like, you know, you're in junior high, right? And then you're in high school and you see junior high students and you're like, oh, children, right? And then you're in college and you see high school students, you're like, oh, children. It's just, you just always reach that next step where at the time you're like, yeah, no, you know, I'm in this age range. This is perfectly normal. In fact, I'm probably pretty darn mature. But then you reach the next one. You're like, oh my gosh, everyone's so tiny. But yeah, it comes with a reward. Consider it a gift from the Student Council.
本当ですか
Yay! It must be a plate or a trophy.
いや
Not quite. Your running around left a mess in its wake. You're on cleanup duty for every location you trashed up.
たわけ
The hallways, school gates, classrooms, and the tracks. I want to see them all spick and span. And the tracks? What were you doing on the tracks? And not knowing races were going on? But I'll accept. They do say to clean up your own messes.
えへん
I am Sakura Bakushin O, winner of the Hardest Worker Award. I will clean with beauty and grace.
バクシンバクシン
Bang crash. Rattle kaboom.
やめろ
You say that, but you're just making more of a mess. Well, some matters aside, the Fan Fest is a big success. Hooray! Good work, Sakura Bakushin O. Alright. We'll do speed training here.
ほりゃー全生徒の模範として
Do I have anything coming up that I've set? We have the Victoria Mile next turn. What's... Oh, this is the next one, late June. Okay. Late June is the next one that we have to do. $27's tempting, but I'll go with this.
それでは参りましょうか
Uses up a Spirit Burst, gets Rice Shower to a Ready Spirit Burst. More wits, obviously helpful, just for the sake of, like, better
素
positioning,
晴らしい
pacing, and skill activation. Some downhill stuff, too, if we're gonna get into that. Extra training. Phew! I ran my heart out today as well! My legs have turned to jelly!
やや
Huh? Who goes there?
あの
Rice! Where are you off to at such a late hour? Bakushin O. Well, I just thought... I'd go for a little run. I want to do my best like everyone else.
ごめんなさい。
I'm so sorry. I'll hurry and be back before curfew. Ah, you're such a hard worker. And will you look at your footwork?
ふむふむ。
Wonderful. I'd expect nothing less of one of my rivals. Even my jelly legs are itching with excitement. Are you going to keep running?
Hi.
What a great idea! Let's do it! After that, Sakura Bakushin O and I continue to train until curfew. More wit. Okay, now for the Victoria Mile. Do I have any skills? Not really. I could grab Hydrate just to like make sure that my stamina's good. For the mile, I'm gonna hold off at least. If I end up doing another medium, maybe I'll pick that up. Because my stamina's certainly not great. But it should be fine for like sprints and miles, I would think.
いざ爆
We do have preferred position after all. We still have A recovery. And then just considering, of course, the invisible 400 to all of our stats.
好レースが期待できそうです
Ooh, wow, Bakushin really slowed down there. Okay, but she sped up again. She's at least caught up to the back of her pack. Of course, I would like her to be in the front of her pack, but we saw how that worked out. But it being a mile, hopefully this will be good. Oh, but I need to be in the right position for shooting for victory to go off. Bakushin, hurry! Oh, right, because it's not a 9-person race. Never mind. We were okay then. I'm only used to thinking of those kinds of triggers in terms of champions meeting, which, you know, always has 9 runners. Is it enough for a win? I think Gold City is gonna beat me.
向かって爆心
Oh, yeah, man. I was hopeful. Like, you know, it's always hard with the camera when your unique activates, it zooms in on you. She was speeding up a lot. I thought that she might actually be able to pass Gold City, but then we look ahead and, like, somehow Sakura Bakushin O ended up basically behind Gold City? I don't know how that happened, but it was very unfortunate for us. Oh, piss off. I swear I already saw you run past. Alright, well, we almost got another G1 victory. Like, you earned it, Bakushin, but then you got a little bit stuck. Like, there was that pace down at the very beginning that lost us a lot of lengths. And then just that last little bit. Bakushin Style Truth. Uh-oh. Sakura Bakushin O is training to do multiple 1,200-meter races in quick succession. Day after day, she does her best in her training. However, she doesn't want to make sprinting all she's known for. I might not be able to convince her to do more sprints after this. And you shouldn't! I walk the academy grounds, mulling this over when... Good for you, Flower! The teacher said you were quick to take action! It's only because you helped me, Bakushin O. I think it would have taken me a while to carry 5 books by myself.
ありがとうございます
Thank you for your help.
えへん
There's no need to thank me. It's only natural things should speed up with me around. Oh, Bakushin O, do you remember what we have planned for tomorrow?
はい
Of course I do. You wanted to learn how best to do a starting dash, right? I'm glad you do. Thanks in advance. Wait, isn't it about time for the celebrations? Everyone's been looking for you.
は
Whoa, it's already this late? I'll be there at once. Flower, you're coming with me.
Eh?
Huh? Please, wait just one moment. For there to be a celebration, something good must have happened to Sakura Bakushin O. I decide to see what the fuss is about.
はい
I'm pleased to announce I, Sakura Bakushin O, have shortened my record time for speed changing out of my uniform and into my tracksuit by 5 seconds. Speed changing?
ありがとうございます
Thank you all for gathering here today to celebrate this momentous occasion. Congratulations! Clap, clap, clap. Thank you, thank you. What do you think, Flower? I'm fast with my legs and my clothes. I also hold the record for taking the quickest early lunch, although it's about time I revisit that one. That's quite the achievement. Lately, you've been way more in the zone. Like your speed is really getting up there. Yeah, the homeroom teacher said something about that too. Oh, what did they say? They said they were thankful you brought the documents to them so quickly. Also that it'd be even better if they came a bit neater too. Oh, teacher you! You don't have to compliment me that much. I feel so honored as class representative. Just going to ignore the neater part. Yeah, your speed is the only thing about you we know we can rely on. Is she going to pick up on that, or... We're counting on you, class rep. They're counting on me! Nope, just over her head. The reasons for the celebrations give me a chuckle, but I do get to see Sakura Bakushin O be doted on by her classmates. Yeah, it was cute, yeah. Later on, while walking the grounds, I find Sakura Bakushin O and Nishino Flower together, seemingly done with the celebrations. Phew, I sure was praised a lot! As is par for the course for the ideal class representative. I noticed that everyone really admires you, Bakushin O. That's right! Being admired is basically my job as class representative. I'm new and improved. Here stands the class representative to rule all class representatives. Thanks to my trainer's spot-on training methods, I've been on a roll. You sure have. Right! I want to run long distance, so I'm working on acing 3 sprints. What? Isn't that just doing sprints over and over? Uh-oh. Was that the sound of someone's heart leaping out of their chest right now? Anyway, running 3 sprints also makes for a wonderful long-distance run. Perhaps it's still too early for you to comprehend, Flower. Right. I can't go wrong if I'm following my trainer's advice. You know, since training with them, I've only been asked for more and more favors. My trainer will definitely make my dream come true. Is that so? I guess you really trust your trainer. Of course I do! I didn't expect to hear Sakura Bakushin O's heartfelt feelings like this. Her words light a fire in me. I think you're completely missing the point though, trainer. I think you're completely missing the point. Right? Because, like, it's only right to guide her properly now I know she trusts me. I'll lead her down a Bakushin road where she can truly shine. But again, it's like, it's the road that you have established for her, right? It's not like all of a sudden, senior year, late May, he's like, you know what? I've been a dick. I should actually start training her for what she wants. No, it's just like, man, hearing her say that she trusts me as I've been lying to her this whole time really makes me think that I gotta commit to lying to her. That's what it seems like right now. Which is such douchey behavior. And it's like he doesn't even know. He doesn't even know! If I didn't have a chance to fail, I would have taken the speed training, but I did, so. Yo, Pace Chaser Corners, finally another Pace Chaser thing. Well, do remember we have training tomorrow this time. Of course! And I'll be full Bakushin tomorrow, too! I'll be going full Bakushin. It seems she is more than pumped up for tomorrow's training already. Okay, good. Short and sweet. Okay, so do I do the Yasuda Kinen? I didn't do it last time, right? I think I skipped it last time. So it's unfortunate because we actually have like another good chunk of training with speed. But we have a chance to win it. We gotta give her this chance for the G1. We gotta! Man, setting up the timestamps for this episode's gonna suck. So many races.
が熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは12番グラスワンダー、11番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気桜爆心王、12番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は12番単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは桜爆心王、さらには13番桜爆心王。ペースが速い。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
花を奪っていたのは12番。続きました
So far so good. No! Oh, that was so sad. That was so sad. Seeing her pace down that much. Oh, is that going to be what does us in? I don't know. We still have shooting for victory. They could possibly activate at a good time. Right, because we're entering late race like nowish. Nope. Okay, we didn't get it. Down to pure acceleration, pure power. Power and speed. Let's go. Okay, it's not looking good. Oh, it was so close. If she had had that trigger earlier, we needed one thing to go better. Pace Chaser straightaways to trigger earlier so she could get the full benefit out of it. Her unique to activate, because that never did right. Her to not have gotten that pace down when she got it, or to have gotten shooting for victory, because I still think it could have activated right at the end. Like, you know, when late race started, I think the final corner was ending, and I think shooting for victory could have happened at that point, and it just didn't. If any of those things had gone better, she could have won this one. Such a shame. Well, right, into the next one then. Hakodate Sprint Stakes. A long race is on the horizon. Something in the air has changed. To me, 3,600 meters is a formidable distance. No matter how much I run, there is still more to go. However, I must face it head on, so that I may become an example to everyone as class representative. That's right. First up is this starting 1,200 meters. I'll blaze right through it. You've got this, Sakura Bakushin O. You've got this. Okay, I think that was good for prudent positioning because we were on the outside and she got it early on. She was able to actually get, I think, some like horizontal speed in. Oh, is she just gonna get paced down again though? I hope not. No, okay, we're good. Good, good, good. Yeah, keep going. Shooting for victory, nice. Yeah, okay. We win this one. I'm locking it in now, we won. Yeah, we won handily. Good work. Such a great laugh, such a great face. Phew. I've still got it. Well done. No, this is nothing. Though I won't deny that my dash out of the gate was textbook perfection. The CBC Sho is up next. That makes 2,400 meters if you add them up. It's getting a little tight, but I won't lose. Now, let us depart. Where to? Where else would we go? Do you have another place in mind? We're in Hakodate, and Hakodate means... Bakushining over to a tasty seafood bowl restaurant. Fair enough. I know nothing about that place. I know very little about any place in Japan, frankly. I am an uncultured swine. Not proud of it, mind you, just acknowledging the fact. Okay, cute flowers, we actually are looking great. We should be able to win. Got our team. We're ready to go. Last time Akebono really got us the win there. So maybe she'll pull through again. Though Sakura Bakushin O has, you know, much better stats than last time too.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは菱明ボノ、桜爆心王、9番。さあ花に立ったのは9番。このままリードすることができるか。
Yeah, so I've been worried about prudent positioning potentially taking you from like an inner rail position to an outer rail position. I thought it required you to like switch lanes, but maybe that's not the case. Either it's not the case, or just when she triggered it here, she was blocked on the side and so didn't move. Or maybe that would only be an issue if you were like in gate 1, so like against the rail. You know, you couldn't move any closer to it? I don't know.
勝利に向かってバッチン。
ここで抜け出したのは桜爆心王。だが後続も追いすがる。残り200点、菱明ボノ。食い下がる桜爆心王。わずかにリード。
Okay, yeah, she barely beat Akebono. Good, good. We got the top 3 there. That was nice.
ですから。はっはっはっはっはっは。
How did the rest of our teams do? Good. Solid victory.
大金星。
Alright. So it'll just be the, you know, one to go. At the end of the year.
爆心爆心。
You're already done getting changed? Yeah, didn't you hear? She's very fast at that.
はい。
Yes, I'm all pumped up. There's still the 2400 meter race left, but I'm ready to Bakushin right through the summer.
学級委員長ですから。
I'm gonna do my best on the track and at the summer camp. I'll be a perfect role model from start to finish. Woo? I just wasn't expecting this pose and that face with Woo. With that, the summer camp where the Umamusume train to improve their skills begins.
レースに向けて体調
Yeah,
を
with an immediate race. That's right.
レースですよね。
Let's get it out of the way then. Okay, she's huffing, puffing, hawing, and hawing. With 1, 2, 1, 2. That's more like it. Why don't you take a breather?
いえ。
No need! I have steeled myself for this. I'm still in the running.
爆心。
I'm at the midpoint of the 3600 meter finish line. That's right.
行きます。
I'll win the CBC Sho and I'll win the CBC Sho the same way I won the Hakodate Sprint Stakes. 1, 2, 1, 2.
注目の一番。
You've got this, Sakura. Nothing but confidence in you.
いざ爆心。さあゲートが開いた。
I mean, actually, do we have to win? I don't know what the goal really is, but I'm expecting her to win all the same.
先行争いは桜爆心王、菱明ボノ4番。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは3番。すぐに続いて4番。激しい先頭争い、外から行く15番。そしてその内を回って桜爆心王、外から待機シャトル内を回る。
She's pushing.
6番。
Hopefully we'll hit mid. Okay, yeah. We hit mid race before she entered pace down.
ここからスパート。
So now she's just going to keep all those lengths. That's nice.
勝利に向かって爆心。
Secure our position in the front as we enter late race. And then just a sprint to the finish line. Yeah. Taiki's fast, but I think we still win. I actually thought Taiki was ahead of Akebono there, but I was wrong.
優等生ですから。はっはっはっはっはっは。
Okay, so we have one more for her first long distance race. Yeah, I really would have built her for long instead of medium. Quote unquote build, right? It would have given her more long sparks instead of medium sparks. Had I quite known what the focus of the career was going to be. I knew it was going to be she didn't want to focus on sprints. I didn't know there was going to be such a focus on like long in particular. Though I do think she's lumping medium in there as well because she would talk about wanting to do long races and then immediately after mention like the Autumn Tenno Sho. And that one's not that long. Right? So, yeah. Whoa! I won! I've cleared the 2400 meter mark. Good work. I'm not even tired in the slightest, even after running 2400 meters. Looks like I've made a lot of progress. I've not only got speed under my belt, but I have stamina too. I think I have what it takes now. It's time for the biggest stage, 3600 meters. Watch out, Centaur Stakes, I'm coming. Yep. We have just convinced her of a complete falsehood of how races work. I mean, at this point, I'm surprised she didn't look back at all of her other races and be like, wait, you mean this whole time I've been running like a 1200 meter, not 1200, 12,000 meter race? Okay, in case I get another speed one, I'm actually gonna do rest, so I can do 2 good trainings in a row that aren't wit, you know? Like, training wit's not bad by any means, but I just want to focus on the other sets a little bit more. That was quite the main schedule of races, but summer camp ended with no hiccups. Ah! What? I just realized! Considering how much I've run, haven't I gone way over 3,600 meters? Oh, that's the thing I was talking about! Maybe I've even run 100... no, that's not 100,000. That's 100 million meters. Aren't I too talented for my own good? You're making Umamusume history. Oh, I scare even myself. However, I cannot loiter around like this. I will run all the way to the beach and back to put in even more meters. Right now. Panicking, I trail after Sakura Bakushin O. Where is she? Stop, the bus is almost here. Huh? Well, I must put a hold on my training then, or hold to my training. Class representatives cannot be tardy. Oh no, I will turn back at once, what? Splash. Turned a little too sharply there, didn't you? Or maybe not sharply enough, actually. Oh no, my speed has backfired on me. Trainer, you're completely soaked. And so Sakura Bakushin O's passionate ? Summer camp comes to a close. Good work, Bakushin. So she's now had the realization of like, wait, if that's how distance running works, haven't I run way more considering all the other races I've run? But then, is she ever going to reach a point of like, okay, wait, but what about other girls? Like Rice Shower often runs long ones. I assume, as the, like, Eben stare. Centaur Stakes. Go, girl, go. 1, 2, 1, 2. And now, for the final stretch. I have arrived at the steep peak that is 3,600 meters. If I win today's race, I might as well be a stayer, right? This will mean I've completely dominated the Bakushin Road, right? 3,600 meters is no obstacle for me anymore. I'll run it clean. Yeah. Is that a quirk of yours, trainer? Thank you for the reassuring nod. Let's go, me. Today is the day a stayer with immense speed shall be born. This poor sweet girl. She deserves better. She deserves better, everyone.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは桜爆心王、6番カレンちゃん、石明ボノ。落ち着かない様子。期待通りの結果を出せるか。
I was gonna say it was a good start, but I'm hesitant because she's so far forward, she's running with the fronts, that I'm afraid she's gonna get a major pace down and fall like way back with the pace. Oh, there's the pace down. There it is. Yep. Alright, so that was kind of painful. It could have been worse. Okay, shooting for victory. Hopefully some of that carried over into late. This happening here is kind of not ideal. It's like right after late started. But it should be good enough. Oh, is Carding-chan ahead of us right now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Okay. I got a little worried there. But it worked out. She won her cough cough 3600 meters. Good work, Sakura Bakushin O. Yeah, what if she hadn't won any of those? Or again, like maybe it's required that she wins those. Yeah, this one at least was required. Finally, I'm here. The top. I've reached the top. The 3600 meter peak. Fellow classmates of the nation, did you see that? This is the feat of a class representative. Behold, a race to imitate. Congratulations. Thank you very much. I am overwhelmed with emotions. Sakura Bakushin O relishes in her emotions for a while. On the road back from the Centaur Stakes. Oh, the breeze is a lot cooler now. I guess it'll be fall soon. Summer was quite eventful this year, huh? It's a bit odd saying this myself, but I've become quite the formidable runner. I did just run a complete 3600 meters. Then let's test your mettle. Oh, is this about my next race? Let's go at once. This time of year it has to be the Autumn Tenno Sho, or... That's right, next up is the Sprinter Stakes. I don't know, the way that her eyes closed in a happy way, but nothing else changed. I'm not sure. Just how well will she play to her strengths? I want to see her put it to test. Put it to test, that's right. Okay. Wait, again? That's the sprintiest sprint of them all. Why are you making me run a sprint again when I just ran 3600 meters? But Nishino Flower will be there. Did you say Flower, the one and only racer I faced in many a fierce battle? I won't deny it. I have thought of racing against her many a time. She's a perfect match to test your skills. That's right. If I challenge Flower with my 3600 meter speed, I wonder just how far I could take it. I'm intrigued. I accept, but this time will be my last, okay? Let's go for the Sprinter Stakes. And so we decide to challenge the Sprinter Stakes a second time. Cool. So that's... Do we have one turn gap, or is it now? Tis now. Okay. Is there anything I want? I might just pick up, like, the second version. Like, double circles, straightaways, and corners. Just because I don't know that there's a lot else. I guess I could take sprinting gear. And that could trigger it a good time. I might as well. And then, yeah, we'll get corners because it's cheaper. Call that good. How are we looking? Predictions say we're doing well? Let's go for it. At long last, Sakura Bakushin O challenges the Sprinter Stakes for the second time. However, right before the race, I'm left befuddled at what is happening in the waiting room. Hi! Flower, you stop right there! Yes? Stay there, just as you are. Give me a moment to think. For times like this, mumble mumble. Bakushin O's trainer, what's happening? That's what I'd like to know. Sakura Bakushin O practically leaps out of the waiting room with Nishino Flower in tow. Just what does she have in mind? I am ready! Flower! Yes! I have a promulgation for you! Promulgation? Huh? Did you not understand? Did you mean declaration? Yes, basically something like that. I have a declaration for you. I vowed to win against you in the Sprinter Stakes fair and square. I plan to use this race as proof I've grown in skill. That is why, Flower, I ask you to come at me no holds barred. As the class's representative stayer capable of running 3600 meters, I allow you to challenge me. Representative stayer? Well, I will do my best too.
はい
Please do.
行きます
Now let us compete, fair and square. I thank Nishino Flower for her kindness and patience while sending Sakura Bakushin O on her way.
注目の一番人気
Alright, let's do it. We won the last one, right? I think it was the Takamatsu no Miya Kinen that we lost against Flower, but I think we won the Sprinter Stakes
い
before.
ざ爆
And
心
if I'm not mistaken, there's, you know, a secret event, like a little cutscene that'll play if you win both Sprinter Stakes, I think. So if we win this one, cool. We get to see, you know, another scene.
秋の気配が近づく中山に快速自慢が集う電光石火スプリンターズステークス3番人気はこの子です
Bono's here,
石焼ボノ
Nishino Flowers here, and of
2
course Sakura Bakushin O is here.
威風堂々と
Double circles all around.
前年の覇者桜爆心王1番人気です
Let's see who else we got.
連覇に挑みます
Kuren-chan there.
各馬娘ゲート
King
に入って
Halo.
体勢整いました
Is that El Condor? Yeah, El Condor pasa Biwa Haikide. Biwa here, really?
誰
Okay.
が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは桜爆心王西のフラワー菱明ボノ先頭は10番単身で飛ばして行きます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは桜爆心王菱明ボノ並びかけてきた少し後ろから西の
group
フ
is
ラワー
fighting.
少し離れてカレンちゃん
Group is fighting.
1馬早秀1馬身離れてエルコンド
They all want that
そ
position.
して内目をつきましては2番少し離れて
Oh, Biko. Also Biko, hi.
並んできたその外並んで
勝利に向かって爆心
Yeah, I think this is a pretty good time for that.
第4コーナーを
Like, position keeps over, and so now it's just us trying to get to the front of the pack. The downside is that I won't be able to get... I mean, I guess I wouldn't have been able to get shooting for victory anyway, from the looks of it. Can I get sprinting gear? No. But it doesn't look like we need it. Oh, we got sprinting gear right at the end, which technically, since we activated Phantasia straightaways just then too, it would have helped a tiny bit. Alright, so that was our second Sprinter Stakes victory in a row, if I remember correctly.
勝利
Yeah, one length. Nice.
トレーナーさん
How's that, trainer? I scored an amazing win! I put Flower in her place too. This is proof I've grown. Congratulations!
ちょわ
What? You were incredible! Well, yes, I did do very well. Is something wrong? You're more energetic than usual. Just amazing! You won the Sprinter Stakes twice in a row!
は
Oh? Oh! Now that you've said it, I do remember winning first place last year. I won twice in a row, in a G1 race to boot. This is certainly a great feat. My classmates must be very pleased with me. It's an amazing feat.
えへ
Yes, it is! I'm a super amazing class representative. I just knew you'd do it. Of course! You can always count on a class representative to get results. You're really amazing. No wonder since it's you.
あの
Well, yes, I am amazing. However, trainer? You're the best Umamusume in the world. I know it's weird coming from me, but aren't you praising me a little too much? I'm used to getting compliments, but this is a little embarrassing. And I'm not done complimenting you.
ちょわ
There are more compliments to go?
わかりました
I see. This only means I should prepare myself. I will accept any and all compliments from you. You're a speed genius.
はい
Yes, I am a genius.
お願いします
I'm ready for the next one. Just as I prepare myself to hand out about 1,000 extra compliments.
ありがとうございます
Thank you, I'm ready for the next one. I wonder what those two are doing. I only dropped by to say congratulations. Should I come back later? I'll just whisper it. Congratulations on the successive win, Bakushin O. Oh, Nishino Flower. Oh no, breathing. I don't think I'll need any more compliments for a while. I feel like I can just about run anywhere. Maybe I'll do a little too well next time. What should I do for the next race? With her amazing accomplishment this time around, the sky's the limit. Let's try 1600 meters next. What? 1200 meters again? Yeah, right? You were ready for it.
Huh?
Wait, did you just say 1600 meters? That can only mean one thing. Let's shoot for the mile championship. It's 400 meters longer than her specialty, but I know she can win it.
本当ですか?
Woo! Finally, we're on the road to mile races.
やりました!
That's great. This feels like winning twice in a row all over again. You just leave it to me.
学級委員長の強さお見せします!
I'll be taking that champion spot. And thus we decide our next race would be the mile championship. Like all the compliments and stuff, like it was a cute moment, but I'm just like a little embittered by the fact, like, I feel like trainers kind of just buttering her up to keep her focused on sprints and like trusting him and all of that, you know, because like, oh, I think you're the best, and just, you know, throwing out all of this stuff that she often says about herself, or, you know, seems to want to hear from other people, just all that validation, right? It leans, because of how the trainer has acted in the rest of this narrative, it leans very like manipulatively to me. Anyway, we have one more career race to go, but several more races that we plan to do. Maybe not several. At least a couple other races we plan to do, right? Like, I want to try to win the Autumn Tenno. Anyway, solving riddles, Bakushin style. Recently, a new game called Uma Riddles has become all the rage among the students at the academy. It involves solving a series of riddles left around the school, and Sakura Bakushin O decided to take on the challenge after a classmate recommended she try. I haven't the faintest idea! Being a model student, I should be leading the charge on solving this mystery, but I'm getting nowhere. Need a hand? Ooh, although I'd be extremely grateful, it wouldn't set a good example, would it? You could inspire others through your willingness to cooperate with your trainer. Oh, there's no problem then. Time to put my class representative prowess to the test. Oh, it seems I can receive a hint from Nakayama? Nakayama must be... Nakayama Festa, maybe? Yeah. That makes the most sense to me. I see! There's a popular girl called Nakayama here at the academy. Why don't you ask her for the hint directly? Our first hurdle on the path to our goal. With my guts and fighting spirit, I'll track her down. I found you, Nakayama. Okay, let me have the third Uma riddle hint. She won't understand what you're talking about if that's all you say.
Yeah.
No, I understand. You mean the receive a hint from Nakayama message, right? I am actually the Nakayama the message talks about. But I'm not giving it to you that easily. Huh? Why? You'll have to battle me for the hint. If you win, I'll tell you what you want to know. What if she loses? Let me see. In your case, how about being banned from your class representative duties for a day? Yeah, right? She would hate that. I'll do it. No hesitation. You don't need to worry. My class representative prowess will definitely help me seize victory. Nice. Those are the eyes of someone willing to bet it all.
Yosh.
I'll let you decide the details. Let's make it a battle to remember. Wait, sorry. Could you say what you just said again? Sure. My class representative prowess will definitely help me seize victory. Class representative prowess? Didn't we have a little time skip? I assumed that more stuff was said at that point. Indeed! I always conduct myself with the mindset and behavior befitting a class representative. Nakayama, let's have a competition to decide who has what it takes to be called class representative. You can refuse, Nakayama, it's okay.
Yeah.
No, I would never back down from someone with the determination to put everything on the line. Besides, the more overwhelmingly unfavorable the odds, the more fired up I get. And so begins the competition for the title of Ultimate Class Representative. The two battle it out to see which one of them can talk and behave the most like a class representative in a variety of situations. Sakura Bakushin O dominates the early rounds, but Nakayama Festa shows great tenacity, resulting in a fierce battle that stays tense till the very end. Victory is mine! It's my loss. Your strength as a class representative runs deep. As I promised, the hint is yours. Keep up the good work, class representative. Thanks to the Nakayama Festa's hint, Bakushin O was finally able to solve all the Uma riddles. Safe from being banned from her class representative duties, she remains in a cheerful mood. Yay! I kind of thought we were going to see the resolution to the Uma riddles themselves, but nope. Guess it doesn't actually matter in the end. Which, fair enough, that's fine. I guess since I'm going to go into races right away, I'll just do wit to get some amount of stats. Go with the flow. That's one I could pick up. It's like prudent positioning, but late race, right? One day as I'm walking by the academy entrance... Ah! Blazing! Burning! Fire! Oh no, still not enough power! But that was the final finishing move in my arsenal! What's wrong? Well, hola friend! I was trying to muster up some power to take on my next race. There's no way I could show my face to my wrestler papa if I lose in a battle of strength. Oh, I know. Fate must have brought you here at just the right time. Maybe, I guess. You know of any ways to boost power? Give me some pointers, por favor. I mean, yeah, I guess I'll take this opportunity to boost some power. Right? That's probably fine, yeah. Oh, problem passionately solved. Call me El Condor Happy. That's a great idea. El Condor Happy, huh? I am muy motivada now. Time to hit the track. Right, good for you, girl. Okay. So, skills. I could pick up Go With The Flow like I talked about, but I think that just in case for these medium courses, Hydrate might be the better option. Because we definitely do not have high speed, or high stamina, excuse me. So having some amount of recovery between Preferred Position and Hydrate is probably for the best. Autumn Tenno Sho, here we go. Completely unnecessary, just for Sakura Bakushin O's sake. I just want to give her some medium wins, you know. Okay, I think prudent positioning helped us there. Moved us forward, moved us to the left, toward the rail, that was good. It got, like, cut off prematurely, but a benefit overall, I would say. And this is good. The Pace Chaser pack is so big, we can still afford to move up without encountering Pace down. Okay, this might be a bit far. Oh, but we're actually about to hit position keep end, so that's actually fine. This is fine. We're now at the front of the Pace Chaser pack. We still have our unique that we could use to gain more lengths. Oh, there it is. I was hoping for it a little bit later, but hey, that's fine. Maybe it'll let us get into first right like now. With Pace Chaser corners too, that means the only thing that we have in our pocket really is Steadfast, which is only if someone is passing us on this final corner, right? And shooting for victory, yeah, it could have happened potentially, but clearly not at this point. Go Bakushin, go! Go Bakushin, go! Yeah, she's got it. I think she's got it. Unless Special Week or Ishin Flash like really zoom ahead. No, cool. The Autumn Tenno Sho is yours, Sakura Bakushin O, just like you wanted. Sorry, we will not be getting the Arima Kinen for you, but at least there's this.
爆心的勝利
Heck yeah. Now, is there a concert with this? Yeah, okay. We'll watch it then. Hooray! Oh, we are approaching the end of her career. Just whenever you get into this final stretch, right? I mean, I'm sure we still have like an hour of recording or something left, just of how long some of these things take, but... Okay, we lost the Queen Elizabeth Cup last time, right? But I think this time, we stand a better chance. I think we do. We're gonna try it. Good luck, Bakushin. And then when we try the Mile Championship after this, we're almost surely going to get Skin Outbreak, because we'll have 0 energy, and it'll be our 3rd race in a row. So that's not ideal. But we're just gonna roll with it. Because I actually want to help her achieve her dreams a little bit more. Even if I can't, like, let her do everything she wanted, I'm gonna do what I can to help her achieve at least some of it. Dumb trainer. Quite the cluster of pace chasers to pass. Hopefully we get some skills to help us in that regard. Like, it's too late at this point for her unique. Shooting for victory would be nice, but I don't know if I can count on that. Yeah, I'd still like to have waited a little bit longer for that to happen. I just didn't think she was already at her top speed by that point, so no point in raising the ceiling if you're not there yet. But she's in first right now. Okay, pace chaser straightaways definitely helps me feel better about it. Good. Yeah, nice, okay. Yeah, she took her a moment to realize, like, oh, I won. Good work, Bakushin. Alright, yeah, another G1 under the belt. Very good, very good. Dang, I was hoping for the 10, so I actually would still have energy for this next race, but nope. Or I guess it would be 5 in this one, not 10. Yeah. On my title. One afternoon, I receive a notification on my phone, and just as I'm about to look at it... I found the cleat! Huh? Hold on, Bakushin O! Thud. Something rams into me from behind at incredible speed. Pretty sure I'd be dead. Oh no, I'm so sorry for tackling you, trainer. Forgive her. Bakushin O's heart of justice was burning with passion at the thought of catching a criminal. A criminal? Somebody stole one of my classmates' cleats. As class rep, I couldn't overlook it. These kinds of incidents keep happening all over the academy. I too, as a hero of justice, am in hot pursuit of the perpetrator. The most dastardly ne'er-do-well, a crow. Are you telling me you mistook me for a bird when you tackled me?
Yeah.
No, that's not it. Your cell phone just looked like the stolen cleat for a second. Did it now? I was so caught up in the moment, I even forgot that the criminal was a crow. But next time, I'll be certain to get the cleat back from that naughty bird. You can hear it. There it is. It's got the cleat in its mouth and everything. Man, that's a strong crow, right? To hold a cleat in its mouth? Which, you know, is a horseshoe in this case, right? So, this time I swear on my title as class representative. I'm not letting you get away. It wasn't just the cleat, huh? This is the card game that went missing too. Ah, my shoe hammer! The crow took it! Thank goodness it's back! That crow is the master thief behind all the thefts at the academy! Great job, Bakushin O! Right! This is a show of my Bakushin-fueled class representative prowess! I'd expect no less of our Baku! Man, the crowd, or the classmates went wild there. That's our class rep for you! Sakura Bakushin O's fame grows even greater. Yay! Good for her. Alright, yeah, so this race, afterward, it's gonna suck. I don't think there's anything else. I mean, it's either pace chaser straightaways, or... Oh, I could get an spirit speed. It's not gonna be that much. It's like base of, what, 0.15 or something? But that's still better than straightaways. That'd be an additional 0.1. We'll go with it. Why not? It's another potential speed skill to help her out. Yeah, daijoubu desu. It's okay. Oh, it's connecting? Hold on. Connecting. Connecting. Alright. The time has come for a 1600-meter race, the Mile Championship. It's only thanks to my blood, sweat, and tears that I've gotten this far. After that, I'm heading for 2,000 meters, and then 2,500 meters, reaching the apex of the Bakushin Road with more distance. I'm ready to take my first big step. Wait, my first step? I'm still taking my first step as a senior racer? This is my senior year, right? Huh? I don't think this is what the Bakushin Road means. Let's focus on the race. But let's win and make you into the mightiest miler. The mightiest miler? She likes the sound of that. Got it! All aboard the Bakushin boat and full steam ahead.
学級委員長の強さを
I'll
見せ
show
し
you what 3 years worth of hard work can do.
注目の一番人気
I trust that you will, Bakushin.
いざ爆心
Did I probably didn't win the Yasuda Kinen, right? Probably not.
長く続いたマイル
I was just thinking it would be cool if I won the NHK, the Yasuda, and then this.
これは一度にが熾烈になりそうですね
Because, you know, that would be another, what's it called, epithet?
ツインターボ快調に飛ばしていきます
But I don't even know if we were able to run in the NHK Mile Cup. I just don't recall.
先頭を伺うのは11番一馬審査串焼け部の一馬身離れて桜爆心王その外並んでオグリキャップそれを見るように3番一馬身離れて15番そして内目を
Don't push too far just yet, Sakura. You don't want to pace down.
外から行く18番
Just stay right where you are. Keep it up.
後ろ回って7番ビコーペガサス
Okay, now you can start to push forward.
岸山の続いている少し後ろから4番後方2番手に9番1番最後方からという体勢であります意気揚々と先頭を行きます
Nice.
ツインターボどうでしょうこの展開
止まってしまっているかもしれません息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが
第4コーナーを進
Can
め
I get shooting for victory? Yes, yes. Great time for shooting for victory.
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ栄光まで400
Now just don't get stuck behind people, Sakura Bakushin O. You got to go around the competitors, Sakura Bakushin O.
200を切ったプシエケモノ苦しいけど粘っている繰り下がる桜
Oh, that was... You... Ugh. Okay, thank goodness. That was gonna be frustrating if she lost. Just because she was stuck behind Akabono. Oh, pulling ahead right at the end. What a close race. For no good reason, of course, but still. Ah, that was scary. That was scary. Because, like, we wouldn't have been able to redo that one, I don't think. Oh, no, actually, we would have. We needed to get placed first in this one. Okay. Trainer!
トレーナーさん
Did you see that? I sure did. You almost lost that one. I ran a full 1,600 meters. And not just that, I won! Congrats! Sakura Bakushin O used to struggle with mile distances, but she's proven it's no challenge for her now.
学級委員長ですから
However, it's only natural that I've won today. I am class representative after all.
さすが
I always knew I was the can-do type, but this is a lot even for me. It's just simply sublime. My talent is blooming at maximum Bakushin. What is that supposed to mean?
あの
I have just come to a realization. Do not faint at my words, but it appears that after 3 years of continuous effort,
えっへん
I am now able to run an extra 400 meters. If I keep on Bakushining at this rate, let's see, if you divide 3,000 meters by 400 meters, carry the one. Anyways, give me 10 years and I'll win every race there is.
ちょわ
Wait, 10 years? Huh? What? She could win any race if she continues to shoot at this pace. Nothing is impossible. Class representatives don't sweat the small stuff. You're right! Let's keep up this tempo for the Tenno Sho. The Tenno Sho! And then the URA Kinen! Ooh! Yes, let's go for it. I want to, without a doubt. If I'm with you, trainer, it'll definitely happen. No matter what is ahead, we shall face it Bakushin style.
爆心爆心
Bakushin, Bakushin!
行きます
Nice one! Give me one more! Sakura Bakushin O's journey continues on.
爆心
Speed went up by 3, and all the other stats went up by 3, and we got skill points, and we finished her career goals. So just a little bit more now, right? Yeah. As I enter my office, I spot a piece of paper left on my desk. I'll be waiting in the gym. Signed, the class representative. Hey, trainer. I've been waiting for you. I hope you've braced yourself. Braced? For what? Did I do something wrong? Am I going to get scolded? Trembling slightly, I prepare myself.
行きます
And award! Ta-da! Huh?
はい
You demonstrated outstanding leadership and helped me polish my skills.
さすがです
That's right. Thanks to you, even my Bakushin has reached new levels.
爆心
So allow me to show you the true meaning of Bakushin. The meaning of Bakushin? I might be an elite among model students, but you are a trainer among trainers.
えっへん
This letter embodies my respect for you. It's a letter of commendation. Please take it. To think I'd receive such a heartwarming letter from this unpredictable girl. The letter of commendation brings a tear to my eye. Which, you know, sweet and all, but you know how I feel about this trainer. I think he's garbage. I think he's a doo-doo brain. One winter evening after training.
すみません
Trainer, do you have anything planned for tomorrow? No, nothing in particular.
了解です
I see. Well then, I will hang out with you. Huh?
それじゃ
And so, farewell! When and where? I ask for the details after that. Then comes the next day.
やや
Well, well, you're quite early, trainer. I figured you would also come early.
えっへん
Well, obviously, I am a model student after all. Perhaps an hour before might be too early. We decided to meet at 11 a.m. It's 10 a.m. right now. Okay, well, you're also here at 10, so you can't say much.
いざ
The early bird gets the worm. Let us depart at once. Where to? Now, I understand not being able to wait, but there's no need to rush. I have read up on the proper way to spend the holidays just for today. The proper way?
はい
That's right! That's what it said in the magazine my classmate was reading. And if there's a proper way, then the only thing left to do is test it for ourselves. Although I have my concerns as to exactly what was in the magazine her classmate was reading, I decided to follow her without saying a word.
はい
First up is lunch! There's a shop around here I have my eye on.
やや
Ooh, there it is! The brick of an Italian restaurant. The place really has that Italian vibe. It's great that it's a hidden spot too, since there aren't many people around. Maybe it's still too early for food?
行きましょ
I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's have lunch at once. Time to order. That sure was tasty. That dessert we got off the hidden menu was really sweet. Or maybe the fact I'm class representative was no secret to them after all. Or no secret to them after all? Hmm? They served it on a heart-shaped plate, meaning the server trusted me to handle it. Really? Next up is shopping. Do you have any shops in mind? Neither of us are really looking for anything, huh? Let's just go to the places the magazine suggested. After that, we do some window shopping around a variety store that sells holiday ornaments. When we're done, we also check out the light display at night. All in all, we spend the whole day together. After having some dinner with her...
うやりました
What a day! We had so much fun! Don't you think the itinerary for today was really up to snuff? And now for the perfect end to round off a perfect day! What did the magazine say to do again?
はい
Oh yes! Let us embrace under the starry sky!
ちょわ
Wait, embrace? Huh? But that's what the magazine said! Am I missing something? Are you sure the magazine wasn't talking about what to do on a date? Thinking back on today, everything was pretty date-like today.
え
A date? All this time, I've been on a date with you? Oh, the scream is not good. Well, there shouldn't be a thing to worry about. Really?
え
Since it's you and me, trainer, I know there's nothing impure about us. In fact, I would call what we have the purest of camaraderies. However, as class representative, hugging is out of the question, but I have prepared a little something as replacement. Replacement?
はい
Here, it's a pocketbook. I don't know that you could say you prepared that as a replacement when you didn't know that there was going to be a thing that needed to be replaced, but alright. Sakura Bakushin O's present is a planner that's perfect for scheduling. I thought it'd be useful, since the New Year's around the corner and all. See, I'm a pretty attentive class rep. Every race I plan to enter is already written down there for you. As I flick through the diary, I see G1, G1, G1 over and over. It is crammed full of races. I think that's every race I've got my eye on, but I've put your plans down as well. And canceling anything that's written down is a super duper no-go. Here's to another Bakushin year with you. It would be my pleasure, thank you. You're welcome. Huh? It's this late already? As class representative, I must not break curfew. But as Bakushin trainer, this time I'll pull you along as a treat. Huh? Here, grab my hand. I'm just gonna dislocate my shoulder at that point, you know? And so our fun but rowdy winter evening draws to a close. Let's Bakushin! That's a cute scene. I did enjoy that. I mean, yeah, last thing to do, I guess. We'll do some wit. Because we will have some training turns in between, like, the URA Finale stuff, right? Alright, but now it is time for the 5th and final race in the Unity Cup. The one that will determine whether or not we get to see Win in 5. Like, you know, the concert. I'll pick up Go with the Flow, because it's the only thing that really seems applicable at this point. And we'll see how it goes. Not looking great, I'll admit. 2 single circles and then 3 triangles. It's still possible to win. I have won with things like this, but I've also had like 5 double circles and lost. Which, that sucks. Good luck, Bakushinen team. And as always, the issue is, like, if we win this one, there's still a very good chance that we... Did I say that right? If we win this one, there's still a good chance that we lose the others, like, because we need to win 3 total.
このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番、3番手に桜爆心王、2馬身、3馬身開いて5番手、菱明坊の内の方から1番、あとはキングヘイロー、少し離れて12番、2馬身離れて6番、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。勝利に向かって爆心。
Okay, good. That's good. I mean, shooting for victory there actually works out just because we have the higher, like, speed ceiling from our unique, and then shooting for victory helps us, you know, reach that faster. Meaning that we're running at that speed for longer, meaning we're getting more lengths. This one might still be close, but it looks like currently Sakura Bakushin O is in the lead. Uh-oh. Oh, no, but then that girl came out of nowhere. Dang, if it weren't for that one girl. Ajisai Gecko, apparently. Okay, no big deal. That was just one of our 2 single circle teams. We just need the other single circle and then 2 of the triangle teams to pull through for us. Well, I mean, hey, one of the triangles did actually win. If they're in the proper order, I guess I don't actually know. Yeah, no, medium was one of them. Okay. So unfortunately... I mean, like, I could say we could just watch the concert anyway, but I like having the concerts be because, like, you know, we got the win, we earned it, right? So I'm just gonna hit next. If you want to see Win in 5, I'm sure that you've seen it plenty on your own, just playing. And you could always check out previous videos of mine, too. But yeah, URA Finale time. So let's do a turn of training here. Yeah, we'll grab the speed. That seems pretty good. I guess the good news, though, is that we shouldn't have to go up against the 2 of them, Little Kokon and Bitter Glass. Because I don't think we're Group S, and we lost. And I think you have to win and be Group S, right? Or Class S? I don't remember what it's called. So it's just we're more likely to actually win the URA Finale.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気桜爆心王。さあ花に立ったのはアイネスフーリ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは
Alright, now get to the inner
少
rail.
し後ろから桜爆心王。その内並んで西のフラワー。9番5番手少し離れて12番それを見るようにフィシアケボノその後ろにテイエムオペラ王少し後ろからビワハヤヒデ第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
Nishino Flower being that far up is worrisome. Shooting for victory was a pretty good time though. Can you get your skill too? I guess we don't need it. And thinking about it, like, is that only when she's like passing? So good. Okay, first race down. Good work, Bakushin. 2 to go. 2 to go. I need more speed though. Like, thank you for all these bonuses. I still think we're not going to end up facing those two because I think we do need to win the Unity Cup as well. Can't afford anything. Boo. Okay. We'll do this. And then next turn we should have enough energy to do like one more training elsewhere. With a chance to fail still. But it's better than nothing. Good luck, Bakushin. I have, you know, a couple alarm clocks if you need them, but try not to need them, please.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはミホのブルボン7番3番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気桜爆心王ミホのブルボン先頭に立ちました。3番続いている激しい先頭争い7番並んできた2馬審査桜爆心王5番手アグネスタキオ
Keep going, no, keep going forward, keep pressing forward. Don't fall back. You're good, you're good.
から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
Okay, at least, yeah, it's early for shooting for victory, but it's coupled with this. So we at least gain the lengths of that faster, and then have that speed carry over into late race. That much is nice. And sprinting gear fairly early on, but I guess at that point we're already reached our peak. Looks like we won it though, thank goodness. Good, 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 good. One more. Still a little concerned, but we won these two. We didn't have to redo any of this. We have full, like all of our retries still available, still in our pocket. Get some more stats here to make it just a little bit harder to beat us, and we have one more turn of training. 12% chance to fail. Let's see. Okay, cool. We're good. And I might have enough to afford its on. Yeah, I have enough. Cool. We'll grab that. Alright, you've got this, girl! Finish this career off! Oh, late start. Okay, I don't love that. I don't love that. Okay, but we're in second place, almost on the inside. Okay, we're moving up, or moving in, is the bigger thing. We are, yeah, I was gonna say, we're in a terrible position as far as pace down's concerned. And yeah, we fell all the way back to the back of the Pace Chaser pack. That was awful, 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 awful. So all of those lengths that we got at the beginning were completely wasted. Shooting for victory. It's a decent time for it. We still got some acceleration going into late. Everyone's bunched up. Yeah, we're just boxed. Look how boxed in she was. That was so bad. Yeah, so we're definitely retrying that. She can certainly win. That was just a horrendous, like, chain of events. This time you've got it. Just don't do a repeat of last time and you'll be okay. Like, as long as it's a normal race, she should win, I would think. It's just when, you know, a string of bad things like that happens. Because it's like, we do want to pull ahead of, you know, the mid-pack, of course. We don't want to pull so far ahead. It's like activating both It's On and Ignited Spirit Speed. That's what makes her, like, get too far. And then she just falls all the way back. I want her to have those things, but not while there's still position keep active. Give us that acceleration. Don't get blocked. And you have so much distance to make up for, but it's possible. Can you get your unique? Okay, patient straightaways. I think that did it for us. Yes, right? Yeah, okay. Woo! It was scary. Buy a neck. And then buy a neck after her, too. Scary, but we did it. That pace down was terrible, but at least she didn't get stuck behind people this time. At least not as much. Alright, Umapyoi Densetsu. Hooray! Always a good one, always a good concert. Sakura Bakushin O won the URA finale. And we got the good ending for another girl. Even with, like, not great stats, like, she really didn't, I really didn't raise her too much. I focused a lot on a bunch of extra races. Among other stuff, you know. But good. Oh, and this is just Otanashi, yeah. And this is this. Here we go. The Bakushin road continued. Sakura Bakushin O has managed to leave quite a mark on the Twinkle series. Together, we've successfully navigated the crucial first 3 years of her career. One day, while we bask in the glory of our victories... Trainer! This way, over here! At Sakura Bakushin O's suggestion, the two of us pay a visit to a shrine. This Sakura mochi is super yummy! It's sure to shock your taste buds. I'll go buy some, so please, a moment. I'll come with you.
Yeah.
No. Today, I want to thank you for your efforts, so allow me to handle it. That being said, could you please lend me some money? I seem to have forgotten my wallet. Of course. The Sakura mochi has a delicate sweetness to it. It's very tasty, just like she said. That was delicious. This shrine has the best Sakura mochi around. They're about as good as the ones my mom makes, which is pretty amazing. Your mother must be very kind.
Hi.
Yes, she is. To tell you the truth, I've been thinking about something I haven't told anyone about. Like, isn't Sakura mochi the most delicious mochi out there? It's basically the best in its class. Are you gonna relate it to Sakura because your name? Perhaps it was. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I thought she was just gonna be like, and I'm named Sakura because I'm the best in my class. Perhaps it was named after me? Say what? I too am the cream of the crop. Is that why they called it Sakura mochi? If so, then it tastes all the sweeter in my eyes. My mom must have definitely made Sakura mochi for me while thinking the same thing. I know even now she's needing mochi, waiting for me. I'm sorry, is your mom dead? Is that what we're trying to show here? Waiting for you and everything? Or do you just mean like you haven't visited home in a while? For me to become somebody who is worthy of being called a role model. Well, these days I'd say I'm quite the example. But it was you, trainer. You're the one who helped me grow this much. To be honest with you, trainer, there was a time when I had my doubts about you. I thought, will they insist I stick to sprints, just like all the others? Oops. But I decided to believe in you. And because I did, I've managed to run this far. I really did cross the 3,600 meter mark. How's that for someone to look up to? You're too kind. Let me ask you this one question. Trainer, do you believe in me? The twin Tenno Sho and Umamusume Kinen? And all the other races I'll enter, you believe I'll win, right? I answer her question straight away. Of course I do. If she continues to work on her speed, dashing past the competition at an untouchable pace, then there isn't a single race out there she can't win, and one day she'll make it to the top. I've been waiting to hear those words. Here's to training with you from here on out. Our goal, complete Bakushin Road domination. Yeah! Yeah. Until we make our dream come true, the two of us will Bakushin on. Hooray. We're just gonna finish that. So let's look at this B+. Heck yeah, haven't seen a B+ in a good while. Let's talk about this career. If I can manage to click through everything. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, the fan thing. I need to actually do careers on my accounts. I'm falling behind in that regard. Just a little bit, you know, just a little bit. There's so much. Just let me get to the home. Thank you. Okay, yeah, so talking about this career. Let's talk about what just like the very last scene. So first, you know, cute. I'm glad Sakura Bakushin O likes us. Am I glad she trusts us? Not really, because we're not worthy of her trust, you know? Like, we are actively leading her astray, so I don't think it's a good thing that she trusts us. Whereas, like, other Uma, I do think that the trainer, like, has their best in mind, and, you know, they're not actually doing things to sabotage that at all. So then it's like, yeah, I want the Umamusume, my trainees, to trust me. But in this case, the trainer was not a good trainer. Even just at the very end there, they were like, you know, I truly believe that she can win the, you know, both Tenno Shos and the Arima Kinen. I believe that if we keep training her speed, she'll be able to win every race. Okay, if you believe that, you're not a good trainer. Because guess what? If you only train speed, you are going to lose very fast, my friend. These races do, I mean, like, medium and long races, they do require a lot of stamina. So if you're only training speed, guess what? You are only preparing for your own downfall. Or, you know, in this case, Sakura Bakushin O's downfall, and we don't want that for her. At the very least, that ending little bit could have been like, now that we've, you know, mastered her speed, we can start focusing on her other areas to, you know, make her a more well-rounded Umamusume. But no, like, we're just, even then, doubling down, tripling down, whatever, on the speed training, that's just, that trainer does not know what they're doing. And they got lucky that they were paired with Sakura Bakushin O, who managed to win a lot of races. You know, that's not on the trainer, it's on Sakura Bakushin O. She deserves credit for her accomplishments, and the trainer is the one responsible for, you know, just like all of the struggles. Because yeah, they just have no idea what they're doing as a trainer. It's the worst trainer I think I've seen in any career up to this point. Where not only do they not know what they're doing, but they do know that they're actively gaslighting poor Sakura Bakushin O and doing whatever they can to get away with it. Just continuing to, you know, feed her wrong information about like how to run, about how races work, right? Just like whatever to get her to listen. It was not a thing of like, Sakura Bakushin O, I truly believe that you shine in this regard. I, you know, want to help you focus on that. I think that that's the best call. If you really, really don't want to, then I'm willing to help you with the other things. Like, there was none of that. It was all just like, from the start, I think she'd be best at this, so I'm going to have her only train this, and I'm not going to tell her. In fact, I'm going to twist it in such a way that she'll be forced to believe me. Like, even when confronted multiple times, just like standing, like the trainer standing his ground and continuing to lie. Worst trainer in any of the careers that I have done so far. Most of the time I relate to the trainer, you know? I mean, even if I have little complaints, I still like think of myself as a trainer in this situation, right? Just, you know, putting myself in the story, it makes sense. I am the one who's deciding on like what stats to train, what extra races to take on after all. There's clearly some amount of separation. I'm not saying like I'm fully immersed, but usually I at least put myself in like the trainer position. In this case, no, full separation. I am not that trainer. That trainer sucks. You know? I at this point am just a person playing the game because I do not want to be in the position that the game is having me like be in, you know? All of that said, it was still an amusing time. It was still an enjoyable time. Part of the enjoyment in this case was just like the, you know, you have to be able to rant about the trainer, otherwise it's just going to become frustrating. I mean, even when it is frustrating, if I weren't allowed to talk about any of that or whatever, because, you know, I was afraid people are like, oh, but I really liked this trainer. Well, I didn't, you know? If you did, let me know why in the comments. But yeah, Sakura Bakushin O, she's really sweet, she's really funny. I like her personality. It's just sad and tragic again that it's like, you know, this poor girl is being taken advantage of because she's like too gullible, too trusting. When she, you know, she's not a bad person. She wants to inspire people. She wants people to look up to her. She wants to be able to like be worthy of that too. You know, that admiration and everything. She wants to be fast. She wants to win races. And, you know, we're helping her win some races, but we're not helping her be the best runner that she could be. If we really were, we wouldn't have focused solely on the thing that she's already good at. Because from the very beginning, as we saw in the first 4 episodes, right, of her story, she was a great, like, she was very fast. And we knew immediately that she did not have great stamina. And so, of course, yes, you know, we could make her a great sprinter. But even if you are going for sprints, you do have to have some amount of a rounded, you know, like running approach. you have to have some amount of gas. You know what I mean? So yeah. As far as character growth and like narrative growth, it wasn't really present either. There was the moment of, I mean, again, there were a couple moments of like possible confrontations, and then there was the moment where Sakura Bakushin O really came out and said like, trainer, you're not deceiving me, are you? Because I've been thinking about it and it's not adding up. And that could have definitely led to some growth. That could have been, you know, where the trainer comes out and says like, you're right, I'm sorry, I have been, it was wrong of me. What can I do to make it up to you? Here's how we can approach things going forward, right? You know, whatever. They could have done that, and they could have actually had some growth with Bakushin, with like not being as gullible, and with like, you know, maybe finally either getting some medium or long training in, even if not necessarily the races, or with her coming to accept that like, you know, maybe it's okay that I am a sprinter, maybe it's okay that I can't do absolutely everything. There could have been growth in those regards, and there could have been growth for the trainer, obviously, for actually coming clean, realizing that he was making it all about himself, and that he has to actually consider what Sakura Bakushin O herself wants for her career, for her life, right? But there wasn't growth in either of those regards. Again, with the confrontation, trainer just doubled down on the lies, and Bakushin was like, oh, okay, I trust you then. So I think that that was a missed opportunity in both of those lanes. You know, funny story, sure, at that surface level, so it is still enjoyable. But was it like a good narrative? No, it wasn't. It was very one note, and so if you're here for like a good story with any sort of growth development, it's just not present. Like, I guess the one bit of growth is like at the very end, hey, you get to run the mile championship, and that's capping off her career as she finally gets to move up and run 1,600 meters instead of the 1,200 meters that she's been running up to that point, basically. But that's not enough. You know, that's me like just grasping for what growth there could have been in this. I like the way that the class interacts with Sakura Bakushin O. I think it's funny that they do seem to genuinely like her, but they're also like, yeah, your speed is the one thing that we know we can count on from you, where it's like, I feel like there's an insult in there, at least like a little bit, right? Or it's, at the very least, it's not all positive, even if it's not an outright insult. Because I don't think they mean to insult her, but just... But Bakushin, you know, doesn't register that at all. Just like, thank you, I am quite fast, aren't I? Sort of thing. You know, she's fun. I like Sakura Bakushin O. But yeah, this was an interesting career. I didn't expect it to go this way. You know, just from picking her out. So, it was interesting. Was it interesting in a good way? No, but it is what it is, right? So, I don't know. Let me know what you thought about this career in the comments below. If I like. Genuinely, if I am missing something, please do let me know. Like, let's keep things civil, of course, right? But, you know, if I'm missing something about the trainer, if I'm missing something about Sakura Bakushin O as a character, or whatever, let me know. Again, I know that it's all based upon the real-life horse racing, but I still think that even if they were to stick absolutely to the track records for, you know, the real-life horse Sakura Bakushin O, which they, again, did not do for other characters, Oguri Cap, Maruzensky, you know, Hishiyama, right? These characters have been able to do races that they were not able to do in real life. So, you know, there's clearly there's some leniency allowed when setting up these narratives. But even if there weren't, even if we strictly adhered to what the real horse ran, I think a better narrative could have been crafted. Would it have been like, I don't know, as funny to some people? I guess to some people, no. But I think that it still would have had plenty of those funny moments, but then actual, like, some, you know, growth and emotional depth to it that was just lacking in the way that the career currently is played out. So, those are my thoughts. Let me know what you think. And if you have any character recommendations, do let me know. I have a list, you know, I have an Excel spreadsheet or Google Sheets, you know, that I've made where I'm keeping track of, like, you know, when characters were requested, by whom, you know, when I can check them off and everything. So I still have characters to go through. I'm also curious if people want to know, like, who the next character is or who the next couple characters are. And I might make a poll about this at some point. But if you would like to know who's coming up, let me know too. Otherwise, I'll just keep keeping it, like, secret. I'll keep it to myself until the actual release of the character. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed this. I hope that you at least see the points that I was trying to make with the narrative, even if you disagree. But, you know, I just hope it wasn't frustrating, at least to people. I'm always afraid, like, if someone loves something and then I, you know, criticize it, you know, I don't want to upset people, but I have to be honest. At least about, you know, things like this. So, yeah. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you have a good one. I will see you when next I see you. Goodbye.